What's it gonna take? Is it on? It has to be on. But let's check for literally anything. Waiting. Should have been waiting, yeah? Should have. It's already time. Oh, so I should wait for it. Yeah. So that's how it works, I guess. Oh, there we are. It's on. It's on. Hold on. Let me try something before actually going live. Let's test for like the audio. Just want to hear myself. Hold on. Just let me do my thing just for a while. Because it's live. Should be proud of it. Yeah, my voice is actually better. Oh, right. Okay, it does work. Cool. Now for the time that we've been waiting for. It's Accompanist Gyakuten live. Turnabout live. Gyakuten is just a word for turnabout, I guess. It is turnabout. This way you like we just some sort of comeback at some point. That's how I see many cases. Alright, let's just head to this game. So what is this game? This game is called Gyakuten Live, created by how do I pronounce your name? Krakalak. It has to be Krakalak, right? Right. That's the name. Krakalak. So I've lived this game like a few days ago on like case 1. I'm just gonna refresh on many things ahead. Why do I play this game again? I've actually completed this game once. The reason I'm playing this game again because, you know, I'm gonna complete all my... Oh my god, the game's freezing. Yeah, the game's freezing. So I'm gonna complete the entirety of achievements. And that's really cool. Complete. No. So before we actually do anything else, let's read what we have to do. Except for all these completes, which is not gonna be possible for me right now. So, find Kasumi in invitation to Turnabout. Okay, so note to all of you here, when I played this game for the first time, I actually didn't know much about Love. I knew only few characters. This one, Shioriko, I kinda know her. I know her. But you, I've never seen you before. I don't know why. I have never seen you before. And it turns out that it's actually the replacement for like replacement. Should I say replacement? Because it's not actually a replacement. It's a replacement. It's an equivalent of the actual player, the friend from childhood, I think. With Ayumu, I kinda know Ayumu because it's like one of the first characters I've seen. Yeah. Not piano, so keyboard. Sounds fun. Find Kasumi in invitation to the Turnabout. Day 1 and Day 2. Wow. Day 1 and Day 2, yeah? Turns out I didn't know how. Let's just chat with Mia and Lanju, alright. Day 1. Trick Daya into buying donuts. Day 1. Catch a Jigglypuff. Oh, this one I've caught all of them. I've shown in like previous lives that has been unlisted because it sucks. It sucks so bad. Discovered kind of clothes. Hoto likes. Has to be the character of the two producers, which, you know, I don't think it is present in any game at all of Love Live, in any of Love Live. Just, yeah, kinda cool. Day 1. Find out why time settings on the printer cannot be changed. Because some sort of prankster did something, yeah? So it's been changed. Just gonna find out later. Say hi to I. On the same day. Catch a glimpse of I's big sister. Day 2 investigation. So I think this one is in the room. When we find the key. Have Setsuna tell you about her locker stickers. This one I haven't known, but I think we have to investigate, you know, the locker when she's in the room, because the first time we enter the club room, Setsuna was not there. And if we were to check it again second time, that's not the first thing that came to mind after all. So that's why I missed, but I can see where this is going. See a new pull prank on someone clumsy. Day 2. Oh, I don't know about this one, no? I don't really know about this one. Just gotta find out. This one is actually something that I didn't know about. Haven't known about. Gotta find out. Discover what kind of clothes Shuto likes. Day 2. Check out everything that Lina has to say about her jammer. Trial. Day 2 part 2. Okay, I know this one. Figure out who could attend Rina's next performance. Okay. We're not gonna find much. Alright. Okay, so we begin, you know, invitation to Turnabout. Also, this case is gonna be interesting, right? Episode 4. Even though I've watched the intro, let's just see what difference can I see compared to the first time. Alright, first thing I see is that the room is way different. It's over exaggerated, I can see. May 12th, 4:25 p.m. Use room. I have some problem reading times. Just gonna read. I'm not sure why. Okay, guys, prepare for some like 0.5 out of 10 voice acting here. Prepare, be prepared, because this show's gonna hurt your ear. Because do I do it? Hey, Yu-chan, how do you think you did on today's test? Me? Oh, wait, let me see your face. I can't see your face. Oh, fantastically. I brought my A game. Could have gone more swimmingly. Yu-chan, you have to start studying more. Unlike in the mock trials, I can't be by your side to help you with these. No, you've got it all wrong. I'm serious this time. Is this how Love Live characters talk? I'm not sure. Oh, speaking of which, it's been a while since our little school attorney's experiment, right? It's been a little over 2 months. 2 months. You don't think the idea already runs its course, have you? That would be a shame for it to have just come and gone after one case. I don't think so. Check this out. What's this, Yu-chan? Our new? Our school newspaper? And that's one mistake. Because, not mistake of this game, I mean, mistakes in my pronunciation. You wanna know versus Otono Hizaka, prosecutor Kurosawa crushes stunning victory. It looks like the concept of school attorneys has spread to other high schools. We just haven't really had a case here for a while, so it seems. Oh, that's great, Yu-chan. Shizuku-chan must be really proud. Understandable. So, anyway, Yu-chan, what are your plans for the rest of the day? If you're free, that is. Well, I don't really have homework or anything that needs attending to right now, so I guess I'm free for whatever. Hooray! In that case, there's really cool idol shop that just opened recently in Akihabara. I was wondering if we could go check it out. That sounds good. I feel like I need a break after all that studying. Sorry, hang on. My phone is ringing. Hello? Hello? Senpai? Hey there. Shizuku-chan, what's the matter? Question, did you approve any v3 tickets recently? Not recently, why? I knew it. Huh? What's going on? The school computer system recently just sent out an email. There are currently 2 more v3 tickets in circulation for the next live than there are available seats. But that's impossible unless somebody printed out a set of v3 tickets without permission. What? But how? That's what we're trying to find out. Do you know what this means, senpai? You mean... That's right, we've got another case on our hands. I've already done part of the preliminary investigation so far. I found one decisive piece of evidence that points us to our prime suspect. And who is that suspect? That would have to be Karin-san. Karin-san, huh? Wait, Shizuku-chan, can you tell us about what this decisive piece of evidence is? Sorry, if you want to know, you have to ask the prosecutor of this case. What? You mean you're not prosecuting this one? Not this time. If you could take this case, you'll be going up against someone from another school. Is it exciting? The school attorney's thing is sweeping the nation. School attorney sweep! Beep. You know, something's telling me that Shizuku-chan ended the call by accident, like she held her phone into a wall in her excitement or something. Well, it looks like it's at turning time again. You're gonna take the case on, Yu-chan? Something tells me it's for the best. Awesome! Then I'll be by your side once more. Let's go. Let's do. I was hoping to relax at Akihabara after all testing today, but this is where we're at now, I guess. Interestingly, if that's our first achievement. Look, it's your piano! Actually, that's a keyboard. Well, actually, that's a keyboard. What's the difference? They're the same thing, aren't they? No, they're not. They're 2 totally different things. Well, if you think about it, aren't pianos just both with keys anyway? Why can't they be both? Even if that doesn't make piano a keyboard, that oh. That still wouldn't make keyboards the pianos. I'm confused about that, but I got it right somehow. I didn't get it right. If my voice is too loud or my voice is just too low, I guess. Tell me, I'm not sure about that. Yu-chan, you've got a pretty nice window view in here. It's alright, it helps getting with inspiration sometimes if I'm on an art block. My room doesn't have a nice window like that, but I much prefer the giant closet I have instead. Well, you're welcome to come borrow my window whenever you would like. Borrow your windows? What? 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 What do I... What, okay, whatever. Poster. You're really into other idol groups, huh? What was this one called again? That one is called Muse. Muse, huh? So they are like cat themed or something. Well, I guess 1/9 of them is. That's not a little poster you've got, right? Isn't the one hanging over your couch bed? Yep, Aqua's is their name. Aqua. So they must be water themed, correct? I suppose 2/9 of them are. Huh? So Aqua's muse read in theming the apartment. What the that is confusing. Damn. So they have like higher power level or something. That's how that works at all. Damn. I can even get a single thing here. That's the problem. Oh, Yu-Jang, your computer is so cool. Your computer is so cool. So big, and yet it doesn't feel like your desk is cluttered at all. It must be comfy. Yeah, usually I just toss everything into the drawer so that I have space on the desk. Maybe it's good that I just have a small laptop then. I need the space for my books and my pens and my tissues, my notepads, my framed picture of us, my tiny cabinet with tiny drawers, and my... Say what now? Tiny cabinet with tiny drawers. And cabinet is supposed to help reduce the clutter? I don't get it. There's something I don't get. Okay, so the classic of all. Classic. Look, it's a badge you made for me. Oh yeah, take good care of it now. Don't go to a zoo wearing it or anything. I'm sure we'll be fine. No, I'm serious. One time I saw this monkey that stole someone's badge, so watch out for that. Where did you see that from? A video game? What video game? Which video game? Well, it's a good thing that this is real life and not a video game, right? The question is, what is the video game? Is something involved this badge? I mean, not exactly this badge, but something similar to this game. We all know that, alright. Okay, so let's... Yu-Jang, you look so cool in this suit and tie. By the way, I like the new you. The new one's just straight up better. Yeah, but with the weather getting warmer, I bet that's going to be... I bet that's going to start getting muggy. Well, lawyer need to look her best. Something fancy but not too hard. I know, you can borrow my idol outfit. I think it will fit nicely even with my 3 extra centimeters of height. Can't imagine myself growing up in a trial in a frilly pink dress. I think I'd rather try to tank the heat. That would be better, no? It's you, Ayumu. Hooray! I'm glad I'll be able to... Hold on. I'm glad to be able to make an appearance in the court. Record this time as a bystander rather than as a victim. Look good in this picture. I'm gonna go around showing this to everyone saying, this is my best friend, Ueda Ayumu. No, don't do that. I'm gonna... Don't you do it, Yu-Jang. Ayumu's cute when she's flustered. Damn. What are you trying to do? Yeah, what do we have to do right now? So, what do you think we should be doing first, Ayumu? What else? It's time to head back to school and get started on our first investigation, Yu-Jang. We just got back from school, but we really have to drag ourselves back there. Well, it's either that or we lose by default. I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. Come on, Yu-Jang, do it for Karin-san. Do it. Just do it. Damn, why did you do it? And somehow, despite not being prosecuted this time, Yu-Jang still find a way to make my life hard. Any ideas? Say, do you think maybe I could get my hands on some VIP tickets someday? Sure. What would you do with them? I'd give them to you, of course. You know, I get a guaranteed VIP access to all our lives, right? Oh, and yeah, I thought you were just authorizing your own VIP tickets this whole time. Both of those things have basically the same effect. In any case, why don't you just give them to some of your other friends? Oh, but all my best friends are already on the stage. Alright. So we're out of things to do. Just go to practice room, find something really cool. Practice room. Oh, you were right. Yu-chan, Karin-san did turn out to be here after all. Looks like she's talking to someone over there. Let's take a closer look. No, she hasn't been around here recently. Have you tried checking the club room? Well, no, I haven't seen her myself all day. I've been here pretty much this entire time. Oh, you! I don't want to keep you here for too long. Run along now, cutie. Hi, Karin-san. Who are you talking to over there? Ah, who? Me? Nobody whatsoever. Meow. Oh, hi, Hanpin. Karin-san, were you talking to Hanpin? No, Karin-san don't know what the heck a Hanpin be. No, let's not talk about that. Oh, I better change the subject before her brain melts any further from embarrassment. So do I. So, Karin-san, we are actually here about the VIP ticket situation. I take it that you are aware of it? Oh yeah, that's a thing. I'm sorry that you had to get dragged into this, Karin-san. Don't worry about it, it's no big deal. Karin-san, you realize the implication of this situation? Since nobody's taking responsibility for the VIP tickets being printed without authorization. It means whoever did it is throwing you under the bus on purpose, Karin-san! Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that. Indeed. Oh well, can't be helped. Well, I'm glad that she at least doesn't seem to be upset at all from this whole fiasco. Listen, I'm sure they didn't mean to pin it on me. I'm thinking they just kinda did it, and just happens to look like I did it. Well, regardless of how okay you are with all this, we're still going to try to get to the bottom of this. So we're just going to ask you some questions. Sure, be my guest. Classic of all time. Karin-san, this is my badge. Oh, it's shiny. Can I have it? Absolutely not. I made that for you-chan. Only you-chan can have it. Relax, I'm just pulling your leg. It just made me feel a bit of nostalgia, that's all. Did you know? I was a Girl Scout back when I was just a little while ago. I got tons of badges. My favorite badge, the one I got for mapping the entire town, that one had a shiny gold border. Plus you did a lot of research on the hardware for that one. Well, no, not really. I just took all the maps I made of our town over the year and glued them all together. Great, now I want her badges. Great, cool, just do things. Say, do you think my face has looked better recently? I've been trying a new skincare routine. Maybe you look like some old cunning to me. Old? No, I mean you look just as good as before as you do now. You've got an adorable, smooth, not all at all baby face. I look like a baby? Karin-san, you look lovely. The new routine is letting your natural beauty shine through even more. Oh, why? Thank you. I've been hard at work to make sure my producers are satisfied. And Ayumu saves the day again. Yeah, like the last time we talked about some sort of bread choking. Bread choking. Bread choking. I guess the first question I should get to asking is, what happened exactly? Well, from what I understand, it all happened during the practice yesterday. Hold on. Sorry. Before practice, around 2 PM, everyone went to the clubroom to drop off their stuff and change into their outfits. The only thing we brought to practice was our idol outfit and our phones. There was a 30-minute break that started at 4 PM. I've been told that's about when the crime happened. I see, yes, I was with all of you at the practice yesterday. I do remember that's when you all had your break. I suppose the break was the perfect opportunity for someone to sneak out of the practice room to go print the tickets. all there is to that, I think. Seems straightforward enough. Let's see what else I can find out. VIP tickets. VIP tickets are supposed to be only printed after I give authorization. Only members of Nijingasaki's Kawaii Club can print them out. I don't think there's actually anything in place to verify that I actually okay tickets to be printed. Though that said, I'm not exactly stingy with authorization at all. That's true. I don't know why the corporate didn't just ask you. I doubt you would have said no as long as it was reasonable. Oh, say, could we just check the ID of the person who printed them? What's this about an ID number, Yu-chan? Well, it's like this. From what I remember, the printer in the printing room reads your ID number to verify that you are Nijingasaki's you are Nijingasaki student or staff member. Since only our club members can print out VIP tickets, the printers also check if your ID matches that of a club member, if that's what you are trying to do. Nowadays, instead of ID cards, we have the virtual IDs. Usually the student opens the app on her phone to access it. Oh wow, technology is so cool, huh, Yu-chan? I think you have to ask the detective of the prosecuting party for any information about ID record. Oh, that reminds me, Karin-san, have you talked to the detective or prosecutor yet? Questioning. I haven't been questioned by anyone yet. Shizuku-chan did a bit of investigating and let me know a few details, but that's it. It wasn't much though. I don't even know what's this supposedly damning evidence that I was the one who did the crime. I suppose you find out once you get questioned by the prosecutor. Have you heard? The prosecutor is coming from another school. She's on her way here now. I'm aware. What about the detective? I think the detective is from our own school, but I haven't talked to her yet either. In that case, there's only one person left to talk to for now. Karin-san herself. Karin's alibi. Karin-san, did you leave the practice room during the break yesterday? To be honest, yes I did. Uh-oh, she was not in the practice room at the time of the crime? I'll tell you what though, I only left the practice room to go to the club room. I headed straight back to the practice room afterward. They said the tickets were printed out in the printing room, which I didn't pass by, wanna see? What is this, Karin-san? It's a map. I drew it myself, for my own reference, of course. Tada! What do you think? Oh, it's nice, Karin-san. Check this out. If I take paths from the practice room to the club room, the only thing I pass is the restroom. Yeah, cool. And there's a Karin right here. I see what you mean, so you never went towards the printing room at all? See, it all works out. Anyway, you can have that map if you want. I have like 10 copies of it. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. There are 3 rooms involved here. The practice room, the club room, and the printing room. And the crime occurred in the printing room, which Karin didn't go to. Got it. By the way, I heard that the printing room is inaccessible right now for some reason. Maybe you should check elsewhere. In that case, perhaps I should check the hallways and see what I can find. And there goes. Hallways 306. May 12th, hallway 306. Looking at Karin-san's map, she seems to draw it fairly accurately. It's awfully convenient that all the rooms relevant to this case are so close to each other, huh? Not to mention, sound hold on. Not to mention, sound reverberate. Oh my god, reverberates! Not to mention, sound reverberates pretty well through the halls, isn't it? I think it would be easy to hear people coming and going. Echo! Echo, 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 echo. Yeah. Hey, what are two screaming about? Hey, wait, that's... It's I. Hey yo, you, hey Animu, what are you two still doing around for? Why are you two still schooling around for? I thought you guys went home already. Oh, us going to the Van Karin-san. We're here to look for clues and such. That's so. Happy hunting. Don't let me get in your way. Thanks, Ai-chan. We're just getting started, so hopefully the investigation goes smoothly. Oh yeah, about that, I should point something out. Club rooms off limits. Why is that? Because Lina Lee is gone clubbing. That's probably mean you won't be able to go in there for the day. Lina-chan, wait, is she the detective? Oh yeah, real proud of that girl. I was surprised that she was daring enough to take it on. Wait a minute, if Lina-chan is investigating the club room, then why is the printing room also closed off? That's right, Karin-san had mentioned that earlier. Is Lina-chan going to investigate the printing room as well? From what I understand, Shizuku-chan already investigated the printing room a while ago. I think Lina Lee is planning to investigate there further for now. It has been reported that one of the printers is in jam. Maybe they're doing maintenance? That sounds fair. Anyway, while we're here, we better find out what we can. So what are you doing? At school yourself, Ai-chan? Oh, the usual, doing the last minute run around the school to see if anyone or any club still needs to be lent a hand. I was thinking, they might consider me a witness, so I'm gonna kill some time before the prosecutor gets here. That's nice of you, no wonder why you're so popular. You try it out too, it's good for the community and good for your soul. Sorry, I'm already running around like headless chicken trying to deal with this case. Can I trouble you to lend an extra hand to them in my place? Hey, sorry, Lollipop-chan, you are going to have to sit this one out. I need my second hand now. And we just called her sucker Lollipop-chan. Damn shit. The events yesterday. Ai-chan, can you tell us about... can you tell us you saw during the practice break yesterday? I guess. But weren't you guys at practice too? Yeah, but how do I say this? We were completely distracted and inattentive, so we need your help. See, Lina-chan showed us the game that she made on her phone. She calls it Lina Clicker. Lina Clicker, alright. Yeah, basically you click Lina-chan's board repeatedly to increase your clicks or something. Then you can purchase upgrades with the click to clicks more per click or something like that. And that game made me like let me show you a skill I learned from that game. Like this. The skill I learned from that game. Oh my god, you guys are so easily amused. I love it. Damn, shit. Look, it's more fun than it sounds, okay? We're hooked on it for an entire break period. Well, FYI, I went to the restroom during a break, so Rena's little game didn't click with me. Is that so? I'd like to ask you more about what happened then. Who left the room? Can you tell us if you know of anyone else who left the room? I wasn't exactly paying attention to that. Well, Lina Lee, Tetsu, and I all left the restroom together. You can ask any of them to confirm that if you want. Sisna-chan, huh? Where is she now? I think she went home, sorry about that. Hang on a second, Sisna-chan is involved in this case? So just getting a different judge? That's right, Nana-san and Sisna-san are the same person. By flesh. She wouldn't be able to judge if she gets called in as a witness. I haven't heard of anything about changing judges. I think Setsu still intends to judge this one. She'll be fine though. Like I said, Setsu and I went to the restroom together. If she saw anything, then I did as well. I don't think her testimony is necessary. I guess that's fine. So as far as we know, 4 of us were not in the practice room at the time of the crime. Karin-san, Lina-chan, Sisna-chan, and Ai-chan. And the latter if we were all together, which whatever Kari-san did is unaccounted for. So, it currently have been Kari who printed this ticket, right? I don't think so. It says she only went to club room. Oh, I see. There's more to this one, right? What's wrong, Yu-chan? Is this a real plan? Why is it look so terrible? I think it's real? Or no, it could also be fake. Oh well, I'm sure whoever made it tried their very best to make it look appealing. More like appalling. Come on, set up your game, plant maker. Reduce, reuse, recycle, Yu-chan. Keep our planet happy and healthy. True though, we should do that, or otherwise I wouldn't be able to live this game if we haven't. You're gonna tell me twice. I try to recycle all my bottles and stuff whenever possible. Well, that's good. You should try reducing or reusing as well. Those are actually better than recycling. Why don't you try reusing sometime, Yu-chan? You can try turning those bottles into something useful. Like what exactly? Bowling pins? We'll workshop it later, okay? Okay. Maybe after this case, or maybe not at all. Look, that's the door to our club room right there. Yep, and a fingerprint sensor is visible on the handles. Say, you think the fingerprint sensor and the access records will come again in this case? Knowing my luck, I'll say the chances are almost 100%. Don't worry, you beat them once, you can beat them again. Hopefully, otherwise I'm really going to start regretting asking for it. Damn, why do I ask for it? I might go back in time to beat Sleepy Me up for requesting that. Oh no. We're gonna see this record again. By the way, that took me like 2 days to complete the whole case. Because first one I was like, oh, I was sleepy as I didn't know what to do, so I just sleep and just left it on. I just left the game on, having like the characters staring at the screen for long ass hours. What the heck is this giant marble stuck in the ceiling? Yu-chan, that's a security camera. Oh wait, a camera? Would this be perfect for our investigation? Probably, although we might have a hard time actually accessing its footage. Well, in any case, let's just keep an eye out for anyone who might be able to help us with that. This must be the door to the printing room. Supposedly, the crime happened in there. In here. I think they're doing maintenance on the faulty printer. Hold on, let me look at the map. You can actually see that this is a printing room, alright. I haven't been in there before today, have you, Yu-chan? Can't say I have. I guess this gives our chance to check it out for the first time. Golly, I bet it's full of futuristic and high-tech devices. Can't wait to see it. Oh, it's ironic that I've been authorizing tickets to be printed all this time, yet I haven't actually seen the printing room itself before today. Time to correct that. Yeah, cool. And classic of all time. Look, Ai-chan, it's my badge. Hey, did they teach you in lawyer school? Did they teach you in lawyer school to not do that? Huh? Did I do something wrong? Yeah, you're badgering me. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, funny as yeah, have at you. Well, I'm glad somebody's having a good time. Ai-chan, what can you tell me about this or nothing, right? I can see what I own blind though. What's that supposed to mean? I got no idea. No idea? Remember that one now. So Corinne's the one who printed those extra VIP tickets, huh? Supposedly have some faith though. We don't know that for sure yet. Well, anything can happen. Remember how MIT spiked a young devil monster? Maybe Karin did it, but by accident. I don't think she'd do it on purpose. I highly doubt it's like that someone could probably walk into a printing room and order several VIP tickets by accident. By the way, I've seen someone like ordering food while they're just, you know, placing it on a desk. I'm not sure how that happened. The touch screen just going wild and they just order food that way. they forgot to turn off their phone. Like damn shit. That was bizarre as I'm trying to remember what happened yesterday. I don't think I saw Karin holding anything at that point. We were all wearing our idol outfits too, so it's just about outfits. I should have Daijang more about and see what she's going with this. What's wrong with my pronunciation today? Hold on. Let me reposition my posture. Daijang, you mentioned something about everyone wearing their idol outfit at a time. What's the significance of that? Alright, so we were all practicing yesterday in our idol outfits, and we remained in our idol outfits from the beginning of the practice until the end of the practice, including the break. But have you noticed? Karin's outfit doesn't have any pockets. If she had the tickets on her, they would have fallen out from the motions of our practicing. So Karin could not have printed the tickets, is this what you're saying? Well, it's either that or she dropped them off somewhere before she came back to the practice room. You didn't just tell me that she went to the club room during break? If Karin went to the printing room and didn't tell you, how do you know that she didn't just go to the club room to draw off the tickets? What? There's no way, right? I don't know, I'm just brainstorming. I don't want to believe it, but it's a possibility. I can't deny that. Think about it. Nobody can confirm or deny Karin's motion during that break. And the only thing she said was she went to the club room. It's more than a little fishy, don't you think? It's more like mega whale. Has Karin been lying to me all this so long? Hi, sorry to interrupt, but I know who you are. Hello. Hey, Lily, how's sleuthing? What is sleuthing? Oh, pretty well. It's quite fun, I think. Little smile. On a related note, hi, Yu-san. Hi, Emu-san. Will you be defending Karin-san? Hey there, Hey there, Lina-chan. Indeed, we are. Yu-chan here will be leading defense. We're going to do everything we can to prove Karin-san's innocence. In that case, you do your best. I'll try my best as well. That's right. Lina-chan is a detective. She's probably the most knowledgeable person about the case that we have talked to yet. See what we can find out. Classic of all time, again. Hey, Lina-chan, look at my badge. Okay. Nothing? Oh, sorry, it's a nice badge. Would you like me to make it better? I can modify it to have a built-in camera. Of course, 80,000 yen! For the materials though. 80,000 yen? I'll pass, thanks. No modification. How about a water skirting gimmick? That should be much more affordable. I appreciate it, but trust me, I'm good. You have to cut a hole in the middle of it. Anyway, I don't want Ayumu's hardware to be damaged. Do you have to know anything about this? Stumped. Huh? Give it to me though. I can take it to the lab and run some tests on it. And then the processing will know about it and it will be used against me. Nah, anyway. Aisha is my friend. I'm glad I have her. I'm glad I have you, Lina-lee. With you, I'm never bored. Ha! 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 Stop! 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 Fucking stop, alright? Stop. Stop. Fucking stop. Damn. I don't get it. Well, wait, I get it now. Bored, like, my Liachang board. Liachang board. What happened? Yeah, totally unlike, but I suppose opposites attract. Like magnets. Opposite side of magnets attracts each other, and that's how it works. Okay, not even enough first here. I'm not very photogenic, sorry, I don't think this picture of me is very good. You look fine, Lina-chan. But look at me, I didn't do my bangs on that day, so they're all messed up. I got such a blank expression, I don't think I'm looking straight at the camera. Not to mention, I don't think I got enough sleep on that. I don't think I get enough sleep on the day this photo was taken, so my eyes look seriously pink. You cracked me up, really. I didn't take you for such jokester. Jokester? What do you mean? These two are really something else. Indeed. They are something else. What if I... So no. What if I... So no. Okay, understandable. Okay, let's be serious this time and present this thing. Lian-chan, did you notice the camera on the ceiling there? I did. I've been thinking about trying to get footage from it, but I'm not sure how yet. I like the clubroom access record. The school owns that footage, so it's not like you can just walk up to whoever's in charge of it and demand it. So just as stuck on this as we are. Still, we might not need it. The clubroom access record should be enough to make a case. Huh? Clubroom access records? What do you mean? Oops, I forget I said that. Damn shit. Like hell I am. What is this about clubroom access record? Clubroom access record. Victim. We got a suspect, witnesses, a detective, a defense attorney, and a prosecutor. Who exactly is the victim in this case? This is one of those crimes with no specific victims. It's still a crime though, even if we can't single one out. Think of it like littering, I guess. It's a disservice to the community. That's what makes it a crime. I suppose that makes sense. Rules are rules, and the rule was broken. It wouldn't be fair for everyone else if someone could just bypass getting authorization to get V3 tickets willy-nilly. Exactly. So let's try bring whoever did this to justice. Okay. This is not okay. This is not going well. Lian-chan, is there a possibility that you can tell us exactly what kind of evidence you've found so far? I don't know. I don't think the prosecutor would be happy to find I've been helping the defense. But I guess I can show you that. And what do you mean by that? If it's not so incriminating diary entry, I'm to break something. Like for real. Like damn you Kazumi. Damn you Kazumi. Well, I didn't find this piece of evidence. Shizuku-chan did. This was the piece of evidence that got Karin-san in trouble. Lian-chan board. Voila! A cell phone? Not just an old cell phone. It's Karin-san's cell phone. Now, where do you think this was found? You don't mean... That's right, it was found in the printing room this morning, before they shut it down. No way! Although we can't open this phone due to the lock screen, we can tell that there was an alarm set for this morning, several wake-up calls from Emma-san that were never answered. And I pressed the wrong button. I was about to continue and my mouse just slid into the court record. Batteries almost drained too. Therefore it must have been left here since at least yesterday, the day of the crime. As you know, printing your V3 tickets require needing a second virtual ID. Perhaps she took her phone out to use it, but left the phone here by accident. This can't be happening! be honest with you, it's looking more like Karin did it. I noticed. How could it have come to this? Shouldn't have come to this. Oh sh! Oh my! My chair is just going haywire. Yu-jang, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? Why didn't Karin-san tell us about this? That's what I'd also like to know. We've got to ask Karin-san about this. Karin's phone added to the call record. Access record. Lian-jang, you mentioned something about the access record. What about them? Ah, so you're not really supposed to know about them. Sorry, I can't force you to speak up about it though, so... Well, I can tell you this much. I do have a copy of them. Karin-san did go to the clubroom during a break yesterday. So she was telling the truth about that. But there's something weird about them. For the I'm sorry. For some reason, she went twice. Twice? What for? No clue. But this is awfully suspect, don't you think? Unfortunately for me, it's tremendously suspect. Oops, sorry, that's my phone. Excuse me, I have to take this. I think I'm going with her. You guys should try find what you can. Try your best, alright. This is actually going well. Wait, just where do I have to go? Practice room. There's nowhere else. Let's investigate the practice room to see if there's actually a secret I didn't know about. How do you keep getting in here? Shh, I'm trying to practice. Ah, sorry, Karin-san. We'll go. No. Wait, come back. I don't mean you. Can't make. That's -1 out of 10. That's -1 out of 10. Oh, Hanbin's here again. Really need to consider switching the current out with the door. And then they go. Bye, Hanbin. Well, give me the news. How are you guys doing with your investigation? Unfortunately, not very well. We haven't really found anything new yet. We've discovered the extent of the evidence against you. Put simply, it isn't looking too good for us. Well, things happen. These things happen. Don't beat yourself up over it. What matters is that you tried your best, okay? It's no big deal if we lose. Appreciate it, but not the most reassuring. That said, her attitude is slightly concerning. I better get questioning her about those things. Going to the club room. According to the detective, you went to the club room not once, twice during the break yesterday. Is this true? Oh, but that has nothing to do with the crime, right? It might. So we'd like to know what exactly you went there and why you went twice. Oh, I know why. I went to grab a cookie. A cookie? So that everyone left their bags and stuff in the clubroom before practice, remember? My cookies were in my bag. I had to go there to get one. Okay, but why did you go there twice? I wanted the cookie again. This girl's not serious. Look, okay, I wanted to I wanted to watch my calories, but the thought of cookies was so strong in my mind that I decided to go back for seconds. My producer can tell me if I put even a single gram of weight, so I was like, I'll eat this cookie, but I'll practice extra hard to compensate for it. So yeah, that's the story. I don't know whether I can believe it. I don't know, but I don't think she's telling me anymore. Oh, there we go. Karin-san, do you recognize this? Oh, hey, that's my phone. I've been looking all over for it. Karin-san, this was found in a printing room this morning. Huh? It was found there? Karin-san, we're trying to help you. We need you to be completely transparent with us. Can you explain why the phone was found in there? Oh, silly me, I remember what happened now. I admit, I did go to the printing room on May 10th. May 10th! Let's see, today's May 12th. The crime happened yesterday, which was May 11th. Oh, that's true. Then Karin-san could not have possibly have committed the crime, since she didn't know her phone was in there until now. Shocking indeed, yeah? Well, that's a relief still. There's some question to be had. Printing room. So you went to the printing room on May 10th, on the day before the crime. What were you doing? All that, I was printing out a copy of the photos from my shoot earlier that day. I like to keep a collection, you know, just so I can look back and see how far I've come. There's a big white printer in the printing room. It can print things on vinyl instead of paper, so I usually find myself using that one to print my photos. I see, maybe take a look at them. Sorry love, these photos are from a future issue of the magazine I model for. You can see them when the issue comes out. If I leak them ahead of time, my producers won't like that very much, you know. That makes sense. I see what you mean. Hang on. Say the last part again. Last part? My producers won't like that very much, you know. Producers? Plural. You have multiple producers. Sort of. I have two people who work very closely with me for my modeling gig. Why? Something the matter? Anyway, do you remember what Shizuku-chan said to us earlier today? Let me remember. So just the same flashback. Question, did you approve any VIP tickets recently? Not recently. Why? I knew it. Huh? What's going on? The school computer system recently just sent out an email. There are currently 2 more VIP tickets in circulation for the next live, then there are available seats. Oh, that's 2 tickets and 2 producers. Even if Karin-san didn't print the VIP tickets, you can bet that if the prosecution digs this information up, they'll cite it as her motive. You better ask Karin-san about her producers, just in case. Here's about your producers, Karin-san. It's like that the prosecution will find out about them, and said that you printed the VIP tickets out for them. They work with me for my job. It's their duty to coordinate, shoot, deal with contracts, yada yada yada, and a bunch of other stuff I don't understand. Here's the thing though, I don't think I'm actually allowed to give them VIP tickets or anything like that. And why is that? Well, I'm not completely sure about this, but it might be considered bribery. Oh, that's a good point. Unfortunately, I don't have a copy of the contract on me for proof. I recommend you go talk to my producers directly. I've got a joint set up in Akihabara right now. Why don't you go and take a trip there? I'll give you the address. We need to go to Akihabara? Don't worry, the trip is free. Our school partnered with the transit company. Just show them your Nijigasaki virtual ID, and that's your train pass. Really? Wow, I wish I knew that sooner. I know, right? I take that route. I take that route to work all the time. I mean, I think it's both. Just depending on where it originated from. Just gonna say route, or whatever came to my mind first. It's route. It's route. Oh, it's route. It's route or it's route. Tell me. Well, it's both. It's both. Alright, let's go, Yu-jang, to Akihabara. Looks like we'll go to Akihabara today after all. How quaint. That's the fun part. Actually, I've rolled all the gashas. It took like 1 hour. I've recorded it as well. It took like 1.5 hours? I don't actually remember. But it's quite long compared to like Starfate stream. I didn't watch it, but it is said on, you know, on the collectible menus. It said it took like 4 hours in a stream. Wow, 4 hours. With the charm, it's just like 75% faster. I see. That train ride took a lot shorter than I expected. How peculiar. According to the address Kanin-san gave us, this must be the place. There's someone at the door. Let's see if we're right. Excuse me. Hello? There we are. Hi. Are you guys a modeling agency? Please take a number. Huh? There's no one else here. Can you just talk to us now? I suppose that's possible. Unfortunately, protocol mandates that I only service people that have taken a number. Huh? Yu-chan, just take a number. Fine. Just gonna take a number anyway. Here, I'm number 6. Very well, let me log an entry for this interaction. Please hold. This is the type of person Karin-san works with? I should introduce myself. My name is Anda Hyuto. I'm a producer here. I'm Uehara Ayumu, and this is Takasaki Yu-chan. We're friends of Asaka Karin-san. That's why our school is doing an investigation into a crime Karin-san is said to have committed. Criminal activity will reflect badly on the model's record. Please specify the crime committed by the model Asaka Karin. Huh? What crime did model Asaka Karin commit? Current projection, narcotic trafficking. No. Karin-san didn't sell drugs or anything like that. It's not a real crime investigation. It's more like a mock investigation. Damn, don't get too hasty about it. Oh, correcting. You hear that, Yu-chan? They refer Karin-san as model Asaka Karin. This is the right place. And of course, the process to be cookie weirdo as well. As long as I can get information I came to get, then fine. Amendment complete. Proceed. That was the longest introduction, by the way. It's actually awesome. So classic for all time. Hyuto-san, this is my badge. 75% copper. 12.5% zinc. 12.5% nickel. Is nickel? Is this made from a 500 yen coin? Maybe. What if I said yes? Defacing coins punishable by an imprisonment period up to a year or up to 200,000 yen fine. Oh, it's a good thing that I made out of bottle cap, right? Oh, you freak! You freak! You freak! Oh, you freak! A bottle cap, I see. They don't seem to be that hard to fool. We're just lucky that bottle cap happens to have the same component as a 500 yen coin. Just lucky with that one. Shiro-san, do you know about this? That's model Asaka Karin's idol outfit, correct? That's right. Have you seen her performance before as a squared idol? I have. Well, what did you think? Did you enjoy it? Sorry, I think of the performance was strictly for analytical purposes, not recreational purposes. Oh, well, what do you do for fun? Unfortunately, I don't have enough time for fun these days. I typically have to pick up these slack caused by other producers. That said, I kinda enjoy building model kits of, like, giant robots. Is that why you guys didn't up shop across from the toy store? No one can prove that. I'm a producer who enjoys models. I can't tell if that's incredibly fitting or incredibly ironic. You notice? Shiro-san, maybe you can analyze this for me? This is not gonna work, right? Please take a number. No way, forget about it. I can analyze it in my own time. Alright. Oh, we have something new about this one. I've tried this one before. Oh sh! Hi. Oh sh! Hold on. My chair is going haywire. I don't know. What do I say about it? It's just height 159 centimeter. Measurements 82, 58, 84. Wow, those are exactly my measurements. What about my measurements, Shiro-san? Height 150 centimeter. Measurements 81, 60, 82. Wait, my waist is 60! Yu-chan, you've gained weight, haven't you? No, that's it. You're going on diet right now. Why me? Again. Damn. All the time. What is this simulated crime that model Gyakuten committed? The crime supposedly is shipping out v3 tickets to our next life without authorization. Acknowledged. Model Gyakuten has a history of asking permission before performing controversial actions. The infraction is unbecoming of her unusual behavior. Exactly. There's no way that it was Karin-san who could have done it. Oh no. Again, if someone needed the ticket, they could just ask me. Perhaps whoever wanted them had a reason that you would not have proof of, or didn't want people to know. That's most likely the outcome. That's the most likely outcome. What could that reason have been? You'll never know. It appears to be a photo of me. Yep, this is your profile in our court record. It has the information we need for our case about you. Where do you get this photo of me? We had just met. Every time we meet a new person, we just get a new profile added to our court record. It includes photo of the person. How? Right. How? Wait, how does that work? Wait. All this time, I didn't know shit about this thing. Oh no, this is not alright. Investigate. Looks like it's an advertisement. Oh, wait, hold on. Advertisement. Wait. How do I pronounce it again? Hold on. This is a simple one. Looks like it's an advertisement for the newest manga. Saw it in the board? What the heck? I wonder if Setsuna-chan reads this one. He probably does. It would be probably easier to listen to the manga that she doesn't read. Heavens, I wonder how Setsuna-chan was able to deal with the student council work, and idol life, and all these manga series at the same time. Maybe Setsuna-chan is superhuman herself. Or maybe she cloned herself. That would be helpful power too. Yeah. Cloning. It looks like a shop that sells poster and magazines. Wait, look at that, Yu-chan. That's Former's poster hanging on the wall. Isn't that us? Oh, you're right, Ayumu. It's a poster depicting the first attorney's trial. Wow, there's you, me, and Shizuku-chan. Nifty. It'd be even more nifty if they would pay us a cut of the profit. But they have a point though. How the f did it get here? Wait, how the f did it get here? Like, how in the world did it get here? Okay, let's not say that. It's a poster for a movie based on an anime. I haven't heard of it before though. Superhero Injustice Punch. Wow, look like something Sister-chan would watch. It looks to be somewhat fun. Wouldn't this be something you are interested in watching, Ayumu? That depends. What genre is it? It looks like an action film. Judging by the name, you're probably right about that. I can't imagine being a horror film or something. Film. How do I read this word? It's film? It's film. I'd much rather watch a romance movie, to be honest. That would be a fun day. Romance? Day! So slow down there, Ayumu. Slow down! Slow down! Slow down! Like... Hold on, let me take a sip. How long is it? Wow, look at those huge advertisements up there. Yu-chan, if you ever become a famous lawyer, could you buy one of these too? You could buy one of these too. I can't imagine how much one of these costs. And what lawyer advertises in Akihabara? Yeah, what kind of floor you advertise in Akihabara? Yeah, should have been somewhere else. You're right, maybe we can advertise our club activities instead. I don't know. Can't imagine any universe where simple school idols can get huge ad in Akihabara. I mean, it would be great, but it'd be great. Yeah, it's unfortunately just wishful thinking. Oh well. Maybe in actual Akihabara there used to be one. I'm not sure. I've never been there. I've never been to Japan at all. Never once in my life. Even though I wanted to go there, there's some sort of like something really strange going on. It's a toy shop, I think. They're selling all sort of model kits and stuff in there. Oh. Wow, do you think we'll ever get model kits, Yu-chan? Oh, imagine Karin-san as a model. As a model kit. A model as a model. Imagine Miya-san as a toy doll. And the dollhouse is used with her assemble into a maze town. Big companies, you listening? You can make a killing! Karin's contract. What's your objective for visiting us today? For our investigation, we are wondering about a few specifics about Karin-san's contract with you guys. We'd like to know if there are any specifics about bribery in her contract. Her motive might be called into questions. But if we can show that bribery is against her terms, then... Apologies, I am currently not authorized to disclose that information. Huh? But we need to know! Contracts between producers and models are confidential. I cannot provide you with this information unless the producer agrees to it. Aren't you the producer? That is true. However, I'm only one of 2 producers assigned to model Asaka Karin. That's right. Karin-san has mentioned that she works closely, not 1, but 2 producers. I'll tell you what. If my senior approves of the access of that information, then also shall agree to it. The other producer must be their senior. Looks like I have to ask them. Wait, where is the other producer? Senior producer. Shiro-san, where's your senior? We'd like to ask them about Karin-san's contract. I have no clue. You don't know! She went out for lunch. I haven't heard from her since. Lunch? It's like 6:30 p.m. I'm aware. This sentiment is shared. She's been at lunch for nearly 7 hours now. She also doesn't like to answer her calls, so I guess she'll be back whenever she's in the mood to be back. Can't you just contact her some other ways, like through text, message, or email? Apologies, she doesn't check her text either. I'm not really a fan of sending or checking emails. Members of our company typically rely on phone calls. That's the most reliable way of contacting each other. There's too many spam calls in this day and age, so I've memorized all the numbers of the people that worked with me. If I don't recognize it, I don't pick up. Unless of course you're dealing with my superior. She picks up absolutely nothing. There's nothing short of divine intervention will help you there. So I apologize, but I recommend you return later. Guess that's all we can do here. I guess for now, we should head back to the school and report to Karin-san. Maybe we should continue our investigation at the school for time being. Yeah, cool. So we move to here again. Yeah. Hi yet again, Hanpen. I can't keep Hanpen out. I give up. Why does Hanpen keep coming to this specific room anyway? If I had to guess, looking for Lina-chan. You think so? Maybe that's why Hanpen came here yesterday too. Oh, that's right. Unfortunately, Lina-chan was in the room at the time. Oh, really? Actually, I was out of the room as well, so I wasn't aware of that. Well, look here. We took a cute photo of the occurrence. Oh, it's a cat. Oh, they was doing a break yesterday? Yep, they was taking a bit after Lina-chan, Ai-chan, and Setsuna-chan left the room. It's a shame that Hanpen was able to see Lina yesterday. Well, actually, part of the reason is because Lina-chan left with Setsuna-chan. Did you know? Hanpen never enters the room when Setsuna-chan is in it. Why is that? Looks like it's because Nana-san used to chase them around with a net. Now I've been trying to avoid setting that down. Oh. Ah, so that's why, huh? It's getting worse. Hold on. So, hold on. Let me take a break. Boom. Alright. Let's go. Anyway, we talked to one of your producers. Alright, how did that go for you? Just let her know how things went. Here about that. First, let's do this. Haven't done this before, yeah? Mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all? I bet Kasumi-chan really likes this room. Girl has an obsession with mirrors. Too bad I don't really have to use all these huge mirrors. I feel kind of silly just staring at myself for long periods of time. I know you don't perform like this, but there must be some way you can use these mirrors. I know, if a vampire outbreak ever happens, come right in here. That way if anyone comes in, you can immediately tell if they are human or vampire. I think I just bunker myself in a garlic bread house, than having spent time checking if people are vampires. I agree on that one though. This speaker puts on the music so we can hear all it. So we can all hear it while we practice. Say you think that I could open up my keyboard directly onto the computer? Imagine if I played live while you guys all improvise a dance. Oh my, that sounds like it could be a ton of fun, eh? He'll up his idea to the artist sometime soon. We'll definitely try that out, just see how it goes. Alright, time to brainstorm the fastest, most chaotic song in the history of mankind. Let's go! Do it! Just do it! Feel like Kasumi-chan. Again! Kasumi again! Oh, right. It's a door in the practice room, or lack thereof. I imagine the lack of door means that people can come and go without really drawing anyone's attention. You're right, a curtain wouldn't make as much noise as the actual door now, would it? That's it, Yu-chan. We're gonna put fingerprint sensor on the curtain, just like with the clubroom door. Well, not on the curtain, you know what I mean. No thanks, I don't want to access record to be typical in my life again. You don't want that. Alright, no. Want to write something on a whiteboard, Yu-chan? Oh, like what? Well, how about something like, Yu-chan is super duper cool and overpowered lawyer. Oh, I think I'll pass. How about there's a clue in the secret closet to only reveal itself if you buy Asaga Karin a box of pastries. Now there's an idea. Get up and into waste time just to give myself an advantage. What is this doohickey? How do you use it? It's modesty with camera setup. Yu-chan, use your imagination. You can use it to live stream. You use it to have a video conference. You can hook up a video game system and play games that you use motion capture. Here, live streaming is popular within a few other idol groups. Maybe we should try it out sometime. Oh, imagine live streaming on one about trials. Wouldn't that be fun? It will be fun, of course. I knew it. I haven't now decided doing this in front of cameras and a small group of students, but you're saying I live stream it in front of 1,000? Not likely. No. I bet there's an important clue in this trash can. There's always an important clue in these things in movies. Aha! Secret document. 12 double deluxe, large beverage, large fries. Oh, wait. 3 large fries. There's me a code of some sort. I better get cracking. Yu-chan, it's a burger receipt. Oh, what? It's a burger receipt. Yeah, 12 burgers, 3 large fries, and a large drink. Sounds like Mia-chan. Wait, isn't Mia-chan out of town right now? How long has this been here? I don't know, but I think it's Kasumi-chan's turn to take out the trash. Actually, yeah, that explains a lot. Well, actually... So it's going to Akihabara. We ran into Shiro-san at Akihabara. Unfortunately, they won't let us see the contract unless the senior approved. As expected, Shiro-san is awfully cautious and a stickler for the rules. I was hoping you run into Hono-san instead. He's the other producer. Hiro-san, the senior producer that Hiro-san was talking about. That's right, fortunately, she's much more lenient than Hiro-san is. You get your information for sure, you just need to wait for it to return. Well in that case, we're probably back investigating here. Yes, and that's Shiro. Looks like you ran to Shiro-san. How do you talk to someone like this? It's like talking to a robot. The attitude is cold too. It kinda gives me the chills. You get used to it. Eventually the attitude comes off less intimidating and more goofy. I kinda want to put them on Lina-chan and to get her in a room just to see how that conversation goes. Alright. I's one of my closest friends, alongside Emma. Honestly, at this point, who isn't friends with I? She's always so funny and cheery. You'd be surprised. And I can be funny too. Knock knock. Who's there? Kasuga. Kasuga who? It's Kazumin! Not Kasuga! Oh wait! Wait! I actually found! Wait! I actually found Kazumi! Wait! I didn't think it would be this... Wait! I didn't think it would be this soon! Oh! Wait! I haven't seen you before! It's Kazumi, not Kasuga. What the heck do you come from? Jeez, senpai, just because Kazumi isn't around, that doesn't mean you can't talk smack. What? How is she here? She was not here last time I played. No once. This is the first time I'm seeing Kazumi. Are you involved in this case? Oops, Kazumi, get out of your way. Well, what do you think? Please don't do that again. Kasuka's cameo. What? What? No fucking way. No fucking way. No. Oh, that is new. That is new. That is new. Oh no. Was I too loud? If I'm too loud, I'm sorry. If I'm too loud, I'm sorry. I'm just really surprised to see Kazumi here. What the actual thing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. I can't believe you've done this. No way. No way. May 12th, hallway 306. Oh, Ai-chan and Lina-chan are here again. Looks like they're talking to someone. Seems like Hanbin finally found their owner. Hey folks, who are you talking to there? Hanbin? Oh, it's you! It's you! How dare you? Do I look like Hanbin to you? Kurosawa-san! Ah, so you know of me. You must be a fan. I'm currently in the middle of talking these two Nigasaki students. I can get you your precious autograph after. Actually, Daya-san, this is Takazaki Yu. He's a friend of ours. Oh, there's 5 people watching. That's my record. That's right, Yu-chan is the defense attorney in this case. She'll be defending Karin-san. Say song when there's no song in the dialogue. Yeah, dialogue. Yeah, funny dialogue. Hello, I'll be your up in this trial, so let's make this routine tune in good time. Well, I kinda like the music though. Don't make me laugh. You are Takazaki Yu, the first cool defense attorney? Pick your chin up and stand up straight. You couldn't defend the sun from an ice cube with that level of confidence. This will be my 4th victory in a row. I'm looking forward to crushing you in your flamboyantly named Nijigasaki High School under my heel. Not even you, Takazaki Yu, the first school defense attorney, can stop me. You may as well sit back and watch as you hilariously puny. I read it wrong again. Strangely, the mannered friend here supplies me with the instrument of your destruction. What's wrong, Yu-chan? Oh, I see what's going on. So Shizuku-chan was being serious when she said she wanted to get someone naturally cocky to be prosecutor. Stop ignoring me, damn it! I demand you face me when I'm speaking to you. Me? Yes, you, with that ridiculous but impressive green tips. What do you have to say to all that? Enough, you bore me to my garrulousness. Begone, I need to question this witness. Oops, that's my cue. Gonna have a dialogue with Daya-san up for a bit, alright. See you guys later, have fun, Linani. Yeah, really cool. Well, I guess it's just us three now. That's probably for the best. I don't think I could have handled another second Daya-san yelling into my face. I'm gonna have to face her for several hours in a court tomorrow. This is gonna be really hot, yeah? Okay, first. Oh, hi, hello. Oh, hi in the comment. UW. Hi. It's just. Oh my god, this is actually surprising to see Kasumi on like the playthrough. On this playthrough, I didn't think I would see Kasumi in like this soon. Hey Nei-chan, take a look at this. Oh yay, it's Hanpen-chan. When did you take this photo? It was yesterday during the practice break. I guess you were out of the room at the time. Right, I was going to the restroom. I was with Sesuna-san, so no way Hanpen-chan would approach me then. Wait, does Kasumi get it? No. Nah. Hey, Ayumu, I've got a great idea that will help Hanpen stop being afraid of Sesuna-chan. What is it, Yu-chan? We just need to make Sesuna-chan appear more welcoming to Hanpen by having her speak cat language. So it's called Shizuku-chan and Sesuna-chan up to have you three perform Happy Young Days to Hanpen. Wouldn't that be cool? I think I'd rather not, Yu-chan. Darn, I was sure that would have worked. I was going to have my camera ready and everything. Damn. Wait, what do I do? What am I supposed to do again? By the way, that... oh my god. The heat is really bad in this room. This room has like the worst ventilation ever. Hold on. Alright. Daya? Lina-chan, how was the talk with Daya-san? Daya-san seems so ferocious and fearsome in person. She's so scary. Damn. Scary? She doesn't seem that scary to me. What? Did you see how she acted just now? Well, yes, but she never acted like that to me at all. That's not fair! Well, at least you're safe from earlier now. Actually, now that I think about it, Daya-san has a younger sister, about Rina's age. Maybe she's projected. I think so. Oh, that's cute. Okay. The thing is, your development. Lia-chan, what have you found recently? Anything you can share with us? Sorry, I don't think I can show you anything else today. Lia-san really doesn't want me sharing anything else with you. So now what? The club room's closed off, and Karin-san got nothing else to say? We haven't found a single useful clue yet. Well, because it would be okay to tell you that what we haven't found yet. What do you mean? We found all sort of clues in relation to this VIP tickets incident, but there's one important clue that's still missing. That being? The VIP tickets themselves, they haven't turned up yet all day. Ah, that's right. Where could they be? Who knows? Maybe they're lost forever. We'll keep searching though. In the meantime, the printing room is open now. Looks like they're finished with whatever it was they were fixing in there. Oh yes, that would be helpful. Maybe we can finally find a clue for our case in there. Well, but let me keep you. Better get before the hair-san comes back. Alright, I knew. Let's get the heck out of here. Let's go before the hair-san returns. Daya? Yes, Daya. Wow, so this is the printing room? It's my first time seeing it in person. So one of these devices out of order, I wonder which one it was. Well, Yu-chan, Daya-san's interrogating Ai-chan, and Ai-chan's investigating the club room. Looks like the printing room is all yours. Hopefully we can find something useful here. Yeah, hopefully. Investigate. Oh, it's a guide on how to use this computer system in conjunction with printers. Looks like the computer contains a plethora of programs you can use to view, modify, and customize the thing you want to print before actually printing them. That's helpful. I can be pretty dumb when it comes to computers. I might even need to start hanging some of these above my own computer. You think Mia-chan come to print stuff a lot? I bet she knows exactly how to use everything on this computer. Say, maybe you can get her to teach you about all the fine details. Mia-chan's to tech support. I'll be ringing that upon the daily. Tech support. Rina said, okay, you ask us question again. How you doing today? Okay, I guess. I don't know. I'm not really sure, but it's quite hot in this room. The heat is really bad right now. Like, damn. Hold on, let me take another sip. There's some device of sort next to the computer on this desk. Let's see, according to the description on the side of it, it's a 3D scanner. Looks like you're supposed to put something on the little turntable. It spins around while the camera looks at it from all angles. Wait, now that I think about it, the intro of the first and the second case seems to be over-exaggerated and doesn't seem to reflect anything happened. I mean, it does reflect on something that happens, but one is over-exaggerated because you see the scene in like the intro is nowhere near the same as the scene in this right now. Does it mean anything? It should mean something, alright. It should at least mean something. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure about it. So and the computer make a model that you can print it out. Now you can have a copy of whatever you scanned in. Did I read the previous one though? Wow, so it's a cloning device. Can I clone myself with it? Even if it worked like that. I think you're too big to fit in the turntable, Yu-chan. And if you clone yourself, I'm not sharing the Yu-chan clone. Oh. There's a big poster. What's it saying on it? Let's see, it's a sample product of one of the printers in this room. Apparently it's to demonstrate the maximum size you can print here. Wow, hey, remember all those huge ads in Akihabara? Let's print out a giant advertisement for our club to get people to join. I think it would be kind of expensive though. These things aren't cheap. Alright, let's print out a bunch of normal sized ads then. We've been doing that all year. Tiny ads? No, Yu-chan, although I think we have plenty of our friends in our club already, don't you think? These microwaves are making me hungry. Yu-chan, I think those are 3D printers. Well, of course they are 3Ds. In universe, space takes on 3 dimensions. All objects are able to exist and move in Euclidean space and dictated by 3 Cartesian coordinates as these printers objects that exist in this universe, they too are 3D. No, it means these printers use a type of plastic that can print models of things instead of ink on paper. Huh? You don't understand. This is embedded on a shiny print robot with magic power make thingies. Please. It appears to be a price guide to use. Oh, it appears to be a price guide to using the printers. Let's see, they have price bases on the type of medium, color, or black and white size of the printout. Wow, some of these get pretty expensive. Maybe we should open a print shop at a side gig for extra income for the club. Yu-jiang, we will need the equipment. That's cost money. Need money to get money? As usual, our society is so oppressive. Agree though. Is that how it works? I don't know why, but whatever. Wow, this is a big old printer. It's bolted to the table. I guess they really don't want anyone to stealing it. I guess they don't really want anyone stealing it. It looks like quite high-tech, unique too. It's got 2 trays for paper. I looked up the model of the printer right now. This type of printer isn't sold in stores. Looks like it's only sold to companies or institutions like schools. According to specifications, the bottom tray is for normal paper, but the upper tray is for vinyl. Oh, vinyl! Didn't Kane-san say that she used the big white printer to print her photos on vinyl? This must be it. That's a good point. I'll make sure to keep that in mind. By the way, do you think this printer was also the one that printed VIP tickets? Oh, wait. Do you think this printer was also the one that the VIP tickets were printed on? Out on? Oh, for fuck's sake. What? No! I'm bad at reading, after all. Given that this is the first and foremost printer you see when you walk into this room, I think it's very likely. Printer added to core record. We should remember this for now. This might come in handy later. B. Just move somewhere else. Kalin. May 12th. Practice room. Kane-san's not here. Do you think Daya-san took her away for questioning? That's very likely. Kane-san was probably here, waiting to talk to Daya-san in the first place. Well, guess we come back later. Akihabara. Oh, this is going to be fun. Oh, now this is what I've been waiting for. My favorite sequence out of all. Hiro-san's not here, and there is Hodo-san. There's a note hanging on the door here. Out will return at 7:53, 19.229 p.m. Wow, you even include this thing, though? No, damn, it's definitely Shuto. Looks like Shuto-san went off of paper or some. Oh, what's wrong with me? Paper? Looks like Shuto went out for supper or something. Guess we won't be talking to them. Oh, anyway, what's with that crowd over there? They gathered around that closed shop. I wonder what's going on over there. Yu-jiang, that tall girl with the sword is in the way. I can't see what they're looking at. It's a street performance. They're watching street performer, Yan. What? Who are you? It's you. Goodness, I'm lucky to have bumped into you here today, Yan. Oh, Nozomi-san. Fancy running into you here. What's up? Nothing much, just passing by. I pass by a lot of places. A lot of times, Yan. Hey, I remember you. I know you've met Nozomi-san before. Yeah, this is the shrine maiden who saved me when I was possessed by a demon. Again. I don't get it. What is this possessed by the demon thing? You mentioned it twice. Like, damn. I've really got to ask you about that someday. Oh, you will. Someday. You will. Oh, you will. This will not be the last time you hear about demon possession. Some sort, I'm not sure how to say it. Always time to meet a fellow squatter again. Well, in case you didn't know, I'm Uena Ayumu, and this is Takasuki Yu-chan. That street performer travels around these parts. They even come around our school sometimes. Though they've been here for a while. If I had to guess, they're probably fixing to leave soon. But I get at that while they're still here, Yan. Oh, in that case, let's go, Yu-chan. We'll catch the show before. Actually, I was hoping to talk to Takasuki Yu-chan in private. What do you mean talking to Takasuki Yu-chan in private? You're the same you who was the first school attorney. Correct. I'm sorry. Wow, this is not even the first half. Yes, that's right, that's me. Wow, I'm getting famous. Is it alright if your friend there skedaddle while we talk about this, Yan? It's up to you. Oh, sure. Sorry, Ayumu, can I take this while you go catch the show? No problem. In fact, I'll record the performance so you can watch with me later. Alright, understandable, I guess. Now that's cool. Oh, she's there. She's there. By the way, all these faces we have seen before. Or we will definitely see all these faces in like next case, but not as like the person we talk to. This will be fun. Your friends interpret, Yan. Shall we get to the heart of the matter? Well, getting to the heart of the matter, just do the classic for time. This is my badge, Nasumi-san. Ayumu made it for me. A gift from beloved friend. My, how romantic, Yan. Romantic? Hold on. Hold on now, you're mistaken. No need to hide it from me, Yan. In fact, hit me up if you need a wing lady. Promise you I'm fine. Hang on a second. Let me read your fortune for you, Yan. Alright. Here we go, Yan. The cards say, you'll find love close by in the near future. You don't just know it yet, Yan. I'll come to check in with you, say 8 months. We'll see if the cards are right, Yan. Foreshadow is the narrative of the vice. So let's say the next case introducing so the next case after Turnabout Chameleon. It's next one Turnabout is a different character. I mean, the case after Chameleon that has you in it is definitely gonna be 8-1 after this. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure though. Don't get your hopes up. There. Let me do this too. How did you find out about me, Nozomi-san? Well, our Maki-chan been following you in your footsteps, yeah? She's a defense attorney like you know. So you decided to look up more information on school attorneys and found out about me. That's right, I was pleasantly surprised to find out that you were also a school idol attorney. Actually, I'm not an idol myself. I'm just in a club to support everyone else. However, there's also something to be said about being able to watch an idol show from the stand instead of being a part of it, Yan. That's right, you should come to see one of our shows sometime. Nozomi-san, then you get to experience that for yourself. I see what you're doing. Take every opportunity to shield that comes up. Now you sound like true business women, Yan. I'm a supporter, not an idol, and I'm a lawyer, not a business woman. Damn. What about you? Oh no. Let's see what the cards have to say about it, Yan. Here we go. The cards say, reply hazy, try asking again later. Oh, guess I can't help you with that, Yan. Physical and natural forces are failing me. This just isn't my day. Well, yourself. Is it that you have magic powers? Spiritual and magic powers are different, Yan, although you could say that they are both supernatural. Well, in that case, you have to exist first, right? Of course, supernatural phenomena exist, there are plenty of examples, Yan. I'll tell you one about this. But we have a ghost at Otonokizaka, Yan. Every time I put my snacks in my cubby hole in our club room, they disappear. Have you considered the possibility that it's one of your clubmates who have been stealing them? It's impossible, Yan. I always put a sticker that says "Do not touch" on them. So someone must be taking them without touching them, meaning a code. Okay, just alright. Kind of he's serious or not, it sounds like Otono Kizaka got potential case of larceny in their play. Definitely, yes, but the first thing we need to talk about is the heart of the matter. What has been unusually been fairly good, Yan. I've seen your first case online before. Recently, I've been thinking about talking to you in person. And as luck would have it, here you are, Takasuki Yu-chan in flesh, Yan. I'm flattered. I hope she doesn't catch me blushing. Yeah. What are you covering your face for? Are you blushing, Yan? No, I'm not. In any case, what was it you wanted to talk about, Nazumi-san? I want you to hold on to something for me, that's all, Yan. What's this, an ofuda? Yep, it's my special ofuda. It will bring you good luck in your investigation, so hold on to it tightly, Yan. Thanks, I think. I'll let you keep that, but first I need to check something, so bear with me, okay, Yan? Where is she going with this? I'm so confused. Well, enough of that, Yan. I hear you're working on another case today? That's right, we came here to talk to someone who is associated with our clients, but they're not here right now. Oh, do tell me more, Yan. So is she interrogating me instead of the other way around now? Oh, the case. What our friends supposedly print out a set of VIP tickets without authorization. We're trying to prove her innocence of that. Oh, I trust that the investigation is going well, Yan. And I pressed the wrong button again. To be quite honest, not really. Everything we've found so far goes against our case, and Prosecutor Daya-san seems untolerable. Prosecutor Daya-san? Yes, Kurosawa Daya-san, of course, from Urano Hoshiai School. Have you seen her? Have you ever heard of her? I'm sorry, Yan. I've never met her. I've never heard of her in my life. I see. Well, that's strange. Oh my god, this is my favorite sequence of all. What? Judging by your reaction, you can see it, can't you? I see it. What the hell is this? No clue. However, I've taken to calling it a psyche lock. A psych lock or psyche lock? I'm not sure. Or psycho lock. Psyche lock. Okay, fine. It's psyche lock. I'm not sure about that one though. You're asking me to take in a lot here. Give me a second. So what does the presence of this psyche lock mean? Power over that I gave you allows you to peer into this person's heart, Yan. Remember what I said that triggered these chains to appear? I never heard of Kurosawa Daya-san. To be honest, I wouldn't like that to see if the offer would work on you, Yan, but in any case, I mean, I'm hiding something, and that same is the key to what I'm hiding under these chains, Yan. What am I reading right now? And how do I remove this psyche lock? Tell me, Yu-chan, how many locks do you see? This one. I was hoping my heart wouldn't be so crystal clear, Yan. If you want to remove this lock, let's back up a bit, Yan. To present Ofuda to me to start the lockpicking process. This will be Nozomi-san's intention with giving me that Ofuda. I better do what she says for now. The case is really long, right? By the way, that's just my favorite sequence of all. Yeah, come here. The case. Alright, now what? Just have just one lock, right? This shouldn't be too hard. The more someone wants to hide his secret, the more locks will appear. What one lock mean? that the secret should be relatively easy to uncover, Jan. Okay, so how do we break this lock? You're a lawyer, right? What's your lawyer's best weapon? Machine gun? No, silly. Your best weapon is evidence, Jan. Remember my claim? What? Oh my god! I was about to say chain on claim. I was about to say claim on chain. Like, what happened? I said that I had never met Daya-san. Now you may or may not have the right evidence, but you're going to prove otherwise. Did you do that, Jan? Something that shows Nozomi-san must at least have an inkling of who Daya-san is? Actually, I think I'm just thought just the thing. Nozomi-san, I think you must have met Daya-san before somewhere. Last month, school prosecutor Daya of Arcus defeated school defense attorney Maki of Muse in trial. And yeah. According to this article in our school newspaper, Kurosawa Daya-san defeated Nishiki no Maki-san in the trial last month. And what's the conclusion you're drawing from that, yeah? Nozomi-san, aren't you in the same idol group as Maki-san? If that's the case, then you must have heard of Kurosawa Daya-san by proxy, correct? It looks like you've got me, Jan. Yeah, easiest lock in my life. It's a tutorial lock, by the way. The case. The lock broke. That's right, Jan. Once people's lock are broken, they begin to open up, Jan. It was late last month. Daya-san arrived at Otono Kizaka to prosecute against our Maki-chan. What was the case? Someone had infiltrated our computer system to try to get a copy of Muse's upcoming schedule of activities. All eyes were on Nikoti as a suspect, Jan. Daya-san won the case, but what? Because he never confessed to it. Silly Nikoti, I thought at first, but I used the power of the Okuda. Turns out that she didn't do it. What? How did Daya-san win then? That's the question, Jan. People started wondering about it too. Eventually, rumor is it that Daya-san fabricated evidence, Jan. There's no way Daya-san wouldn't do that. Whatever the case is, Daya-san is an extremely flexible and cunning prosecutor. With short temper and pride really doesn't help things. I'm kind of afraid to face her. Whatever advice, her pride is also a weakness. You've got to be as cunning as she is. You have to throw off her thinking if you need to. I see, thank you. Still, I've got one more question I have for you, Nozomi-san. Why give me the Ohuda? Not that I don't appreciate it, Nozomi-san, but why? Why have you entrusted this powerful artifact on me? To me? Is it because you don't want anyone to be wrongly accused again, like Nico-san? Sorry, Jan. My reasoning is strictly selfish. What do you mean by that? I'm on a mission on my own. Something happened a long while ago. Something I got caught up in, Jan. I kind of wonder about this one as well, but it's just that, you know. It's just that, what is long ago is so vague. She didn't say anything. She just said it's long ago. Something happened, and yeah. Yes, I still think about that to this day, Jan. The thing is, you think about that to this day. The situation just sort of left out to me. I didn't go looking for it. The fate brought it to me, Jan. I did my best back then, but I didn't finish the job, and I really should have. Yeah, we all know that is long ago. Something happened, and she still remembers it. I didn't want to fix it. Oh, right. How did I forget about this thing? It's been deleted. It's been like expunged. Just gone. All of them are gone. Shouldn't be. Also, it must be really bad, yeah? Not sure though. She didn't actually mention about the you know, the past cases. But There's nothing else. There's nothing else. It should be that case. So that might be the reason Karuko will have Psyche Lock. That has to be the reasons Karuko still have access to Psyche Lock on that one. On that case 4. Except the pass is only on the first part, and the second part is our investigation as you again. I'm not sure. No? As far as I know, the fourth case is 75% of the actual standards. Like there's 4 parts, and then there's from what I've heard, alright? From what I've heard, it's interesting. I read that one, I still remember that, but I messed up. It wasn't strong enough. What was it? Was it a thing that happened a long time ago? I can't say, Jan. Now it's not the time. Now it's not the time. Interesting. Oh, so you can't say it. Alright. This is also one of the witnesses of LD2. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. But many times someone talks about the previous LD2 is gonna be like this. Nah, you shouldn't know about that. You shouldn't know about it. Just okay. I think it's this big of a secret. Point is, I failed in my mission back then, and I'm hoping that I can make up for it. And now I ask of you to carry the Okuda with you. Carry it with you always to cover for the mistake I made, Jan. When the time is right, you will unleash its true power. The reason I entrust it to you will become clear, Jan. You understand. I apologize. That's all I can say for now, Jan. If the time ever comes, you see what I mean. For now, feel free to use it to help you in your investigation. Think of that as your payment for your help in holding to it. If Zophra ever exhibit any unusual behavior, you let me know, okay, Jan? I think that's a lie detector and generating a bunch of mystical logs, and Shane already qualifies as unusual behavior. Damn, what is this thing you gave me? Like B. Oh, by the way, have you noticed? The crowds dissipated, Jan. Yeah, I wonder where Ayumu is. Hello, here I am, so to keep you waiting here, Jan. Wah! Damn! Ayumu jump scare. Welcome back, Ayumu-chan. How was the show, Jan? Oh, it was great. Beautiful stuff. I was moved to tears. That's fantastic. And you caught it on film, so I can watch it too, right? Right about that. The performer didn't want any photos or video taken of her, so I had to respect her wishes. Sorry, Yu-chan. Life is so cruel. Pardon me, but you didn't happen to catch our conversation, did you? It was all confidential, Jan. No, I just got here. I was trying to flag the street performer down so I can get her name. Next time, I'll bring Yu-chan to watch with me. Oh well, in that case, I'm going to take my leave, Jan. Farewell, lovebirds. Perhaps our paths will cross again someday, Jan. Lovebirds? Well, I guess we'll better continue our investigation, Yu-chan. We should. I want to get back to Kalinsan and ask her for something. It's rubbing me the wrong way. With this Ofuda, I can uncover the truth. Her account of why her phone was in the printing room is rubbing me the wrong way. With this Ofuda, I can uncover the truth. By the way, Ayumu, was that street performer's name? We'll catch her the next time she comes around. She said her name was Tanaka Hanako, but her stage name is Melpomene. Is that so? Well, now we know that what to look out for next time. Oh yeah, can't miss her. She got this striking orange hair and these deep blue eyes and... Huh? It's just me. Does that sound familiar? Like I've seen someone with that same description on a poster or something. This is another interesting one. It's already been here. It's already been here. The LD2 is already has already been here, alright. Just you, I think. Well, never mind that. Then let's move on. Oh. This is gonna be interesting. No, it is gonna be interesting. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, printing room. Oh, printing room first. This blasted old thing. Oh, look, someone is in here. From that tone of voice, it sounded like. Wait, Xioriko. Xioriko-chan! Salutations, how do you do? We're fine, we're just in the middle of our investigation to defend Karin-san. So I've heard, may good luck find you in your investigations. How about you? What are you doing here, Xioriko-chan? I was investigation and inspection. I heard that Shizuku-chan... I heard that Shizuku-san did a minor investigating here. They're different. The room was inaccessible until now, but I'd hoped to make sure everything in here is still orderly. I wouldn't want her to have turned the room upside down looking for clues. I take that you're familiar with this room. Oh, of course, it is important as a school council president to know the inner working of each of the facets of our institution, including the printing facility. Oh, that's great! Ayumu and I barely know jack squad about the stuff in here. Maybe you can give us some insights. If you would like, I believe it would be pertinent to your investigation to learn about the printing room, seeing as how the case seems to involve around it. Perfect. Maybe even get something. Maybe you can get some useful information instead of just blindly searching around in the dark regarding this room. Yeah, we actually know something here. First, class of all time. Look at my badge, Yuriko-chan. That's nice. I hear back in 18. Oh, wait, how do I read with 2 O's in the back? Wait, 1800? Wait, how do I read this kind of... Yeah, I've never learned this anywhere before. It's not like 10s, it's not like 90s, it's not like 80s, it's not like 70s, it's... Okay, oh, right. How do I read this kind of thing? Cat. Alright. That's not actually back in like 1800, I'm not sure. It's not 18,000. 18,000 is gonna be 100, isn't it? 1800? Fine, whatever. I don't want to search about it. Takes up time. Japanese defense attorney wore an armband like mine. The badges would be attached to them. Considering that attaching your badge to an armband, they are much more difficult to misplace than tiny badges. Good idea. Come on, Yu-chan, let's go fix up your badge. I think now is the best time for that. Maybe you can swipe secret on armband, so we don't have to run all the way back home for materials. Oh my god, it's getting worse. Oh, are you sure, Yu-chan? You'll be fine. I'm sure she has 20 more at home. Besides, we'll give it back after. What are you discussing over there? Nothing. Nothing. No, nothing. Never mind. Okay, about the camera. Xioriko-chan, this camera outside the clubroom. Is there any way to access its footage? Anything, yes. I believe the student council has partial access to what it captured. Not full access though. That's great. It's better than nothing. Could you get those for us, please? There's a slight complication with that. Uh-oh. How slight? Unfortunately, I'm currently unable to obtain the data. nothing is going right today. I'm better ask her why. Lantiu and Mia. How are Lantiu-chan and Mia-chan? They are still on their trips abroad, right? That's right. They'll be back sometime next month. Why do you ask? It's nothing. I just missed them a bit. That's all. They haven't been able to participate in any of our fun little investigation yet. In that case, let's give them a chat outside of the group call. Lantiu? Are you there? Hi, Shioriko, what's up? You miss me? Actually, Yu-san and Aimu-san miss you. Say hi, Yu-san. Hey, Lantiu-chan. It's us. We're just calling to say hi. How's Hong Kong? Lantiu-chan, having fun? It's great. I haven't been back in a long time. By the way, I hear that you guys are doing some sort of lawyer thing. That's right, you've heard about it? How could you all start doing something so fun without me? I hate you guys. When I get back participating, I will beat everyone. Right, we'll be looking forward to your return. Oh, that's strange. I thought I started a group call including Mia-san. Oh, never mind. There she is. Right, it's 6 in the morning. What do you want, Shioriko? Don't ask me. Ask Yu-san. Oh, hi, Mia-chan. Maybe, yeah, it was your idea? Could you pick a worse time to call? I don't know how to put form into the bus, Shioriko-chan. Look, man, I appreciate check in, but I'm dead ass tired right now. So if you don't mind, I'd like to go back to it. Hi, Mia, it's time to wake up. Bro, can you not? Good night. I'll call you in a minute if I feel like it. Well, I should run too. See you guys around, okay? Well, that was certainly productive. Is there 4 little words here? What? Mia Taylor. We talked to Lina-chan earlier. She had mentioned something about the club who has this record coming to play for this case. Could you show us how to obtain a copy? Of course, it's quite easy. Same process as printing out a set of VIP tickets, in fact. Since our club the access record belongs to us, simply use Unity's commercial ID and punch it in order to print out. In order for a printout on this large printer here. You mean this one, Shioriko-chan? That's right. Let's look at VIP tickets. The data from the access record is on the school computer system. This printer is hooked up to that system. There's no need to bring flash drive or anything for it, unlike personal documents. Okay, let's give it a shot. Wow, there's it. Thank you, Shioriko-chan. Teach a woman to fish, you fed her for life. Make sure you keep in mind how to do this for future reference. Yu-chan, let me see. Here you go. Let's see, yesterday break lasted from 4 PM to 4:30 PM. And these access records say Kani-san entered the club room at 5 PM. And 4:20 PM. Oh my god, I'm bad at reading times. I took like... Oh... It's actually as Rina-chan said, Kani-san went to the club room twice during a break yesterday. Guess this doesn't tell us anything new regarding it. Oh, what is this? Yu-chan, feel the edge of this paper. Oh, it feels really thick. It looks like there's tiny crease around the edge of the paper. Wouldn't notice if you didn't go looking for it though. Yes, there was a malfunction with this printer. It's currently broken and causes that to happen. Perhaps I should ask more about this printer malfunction. Tell us about this printer malfunction, Shioriko-chan. Within this printer, there's a set of clamps that hold down the edge of paper so it doesn't move while the printer is doing its job. However, over time, the clamps have gotten misaligned. Right now, they're clamped down on the paper a little too tightly. That's where the crease comes from. Imagine most of the items printed by this printer within the last few weeks have turned out to with this crease. Oh dear. Also, the VIP tickets should have crease as well. I don't think so. The VIP tickets are not printed on paper, they're printed on vinyl, which is what goes in the upper tray here. I believe the vinyl uses several set of clamps. They should be unaffected by the misaligned paper clamps. Except that one is also misaligned. Ah, that makes sense. Thanks for the explanation. The maintenance people will come later tonight and unbolt this printer from the table so they can take it away for repairs. It should be back to normal by tomorrow. Perhaps I should suggest they take it to a gym locker room and rinse it in the showers. I feel as if that might work. I don't recommend it. Just let the maintenance people do their thing. Alright. This explains everything here there's to that camera records. What's stopping you from getting the camera's data, Shiriko-chan? Well, obtaining the camera data requires a special key code. Unfortunately, I don't remember what it is. Since I never had to use it and didn't think I ever would. I had written with the key code down on the bookmark. Don't say bookmark, but down on a bookmark. However, I believed I had lent that specific bookmark to my sister. Your sister? Have I mentioned her to you before? The problematic thing is she had just recently left the town. She's not available to return the bookmark for a while. By the way, that's the category we saw in like the, I don't know, what is it called? Dashboard? In the like defendant lobby. I saw that. Ah, damn it. It's like the world wants me to fail. That'll just help you, son. I'll give her a call later tonight and see if she can point out where it is to me. I'll let you know if I found it by tomorrow. Oh, you again. Kurosawa Daya-san. Ah, I see the fence in this room as well. What brings you here, Daya-san? Following final scoring of the relevant areas before I head home. The trip will be long, but I don't want there to be anything I happen to overlook. So this is the process for this trial. You're from Uenohoshi High School, correct? That's right. It's only natural that you've heard of us. Judging by your armband, you're a student council president, are you not? As a fellow student council president, you have my respect. Share a bit of respect with me, Shiriko-chan? Just a scrap, please. Don't give me that look. I know what you're thinking, fool. If you might respect so badly, you have to earn it from me tomorrow. Daya's name box. Daya's name box is blue. What Chris and effortless victory? Make me work for my win. Let's see what you've got. And don't even think about the possibility of winning. You've got Snowball's chance in hell putting it off. Even with the help of your cowardly but appealingly pink friend there. I've got 3 consecutive victories under my belt, and I'm not about to stop anytime soon, you hear me? Kakatsuki-yu-san! Huh? Oh, sorry, I was thinking about donuts. Could you say that again? Never mind. Speaking of donuts, you happen to know where I can get a high-quality box of pastries? Must be a cute little bakery down the street. Why do you ask? You'd like to know, Defense Council. Oh, forget it. My lips are sealed. That secret closest clue is mine. Understand? Out of my way. Huh? I made the donuts. Is it Karen's pastries? She left. Oh, no, Daya-san is gone. Karen-san should be free to talk to now, right? That's right. It's finally time to find out the truth. Huh? What the actual thing is going on? Practice room. Final destination of the day. I remember. It's getting late, don't you think? I choose to running around. It is. We're probably going to end our investigation soon, and hope what we have is enough to work with. Well, I gotta say, your dedication is really something. I'm honestly kind of flattered that you would work this hard for me. You too, you've been with you all day, huh? It's okay, I don't get tired easily when I'm with you, Jang. Well, if you need me for anything, I'll be here a while longer. Alright, let's get down to the business. Listen, did we not enter the printing room yesterday? Or are you hiding something? Talk with Daya. You get interrogated by Daya-san? How did that go? Not too good, but not too bad, since I didn't really have anything to lie about. Just gave her the whole truth. That gaze of hers, jeez, if I didn't have anything to hide, I would have spilled all my beans and then and there. Tell me about it. Taking her on wouldn't be easy. Wouldn't be easy, yeah? Well, it's like I said, what matters is that you tried your best. I'm prepared for all the outcomes, including if you lose. Doesn't mean lacking of faith in you either. I just don't mind us losing, that's all. Still, I appreciate you trying your best, so thank you. Lost phone. Harin-san, let me reiterate to you one thing. I'm not trying to work against you, I'm trying to work with you. That's why I need you to be as honest as possible. So tell me once again, why was your phone found in the printing room? Have we been over this yet already? I left it in there the day before the crime. I can't believe you don't trust me. Shin-san, look at me in the eyes and tell me that. Alright, I left my phone in the printing room on the 10th of May. Ah. Yeah. I knew it. So she wasn't telling her whole truth. She didn't actually leave her phone in the printing room on the May 10th. Maybe that she actually did go to the printing room at the time of the crime. Can't be right. Why else would she lie about it? Was I Chung right this entire time? You? Why are you looking at me like that? Prick kept breaking this lock. Was I doomed to fail from the start? Did I? Oh, I can still move! That's about it. Akihabara. We're here at Akihabara again. Shio-san should be back by now. Ah, there they are. Shiro-san, you have a minute? We'd like to talk to you again. Please take a number. Oh, come on, Shiro-chan. There's nobody else here. Yeah, it's this! Acknowledged, however, my protocol mandates that Mandates. I just single man around here who cares about mandates. Come on, don't be a branch in the dirt. Our friends came all this way to see us. What's the point of having rules if you're not going to follow them? In any case, where are you for the last 8 hours? Long shouldn't take. Wait, shut up! Look here, I got you one of those toy robots you like so. Excuse me, this is our toy. This is probably terminology is a model kit. That's it. I'll take that. Thank you. I'll say Hodo-san. So you're Hodo-san. We've been wanting to talk to you. My, no need to be so formal. And when I was model, I used to call me Hodo of Kyoto, Toyo Koto, or Light of Hodo, the Tiffany's of the photo. What is this? What is this title? Longest title in the world. You can call me that if Caesar on you did. It's not, I think I'll stick with Hodo-san. It's not, I think I'll just stick with Hodo-san. Gee, Kurin-san was with some really colorful people. You said that again? I was under the impression that those were supposed to be normal. So according to what Kurin-san said, Hodo-san is much easier to talk with Shiro-san. So you two are? You're friends of Asaka Kurin-san. We have to, as part of a mock investigation type thing. My name is Takasaki Yu. And I'm Ayumu. Nice to meet you. Oh my, I didn't know Kurin-chan was finding such cute friends and not telling us. Well, friends of Kurin-chan's are friends of ours. Investigate away. And classic of all time. Hold on. Hodo-san, this is my badge. My, you got a badge and everything. And you may have made it for me. It helps identify me as a school attorney. Badge for identification sounds like a lovely idea. Shiro-chan, I think all model and staff here should start getting a badge to identify each other, starting now. You just want to wear a shiny circle around all day, don't you? See, darn, you got me. To be fair, when this shiny circle made me feel like a million times more confident. Yeah, cool. What else? This one, right? What is one this? This one's better. My, that's a delightful outfit. Is it for me? Huh? Hand it over here. Let me try it on. No. This is Kanin-san's idol outfit. Oh. Hand it over here. Let me try it on. Are you Producer Hodo-san, you've got 97.23% chance of destroying it if you try putting it on. Really, I don't think I'm that much taller than Kanin-chan. I don't think they mean your height, Hodo-san. Oh, day 1. Oh yeah, Aline. Also, we've come to ask you about Kanin-san. I'm trying to defend her from the crime she was accused of doing. The crime she supposedly committed happened yesterday during practice we're wondering about. Wait, slow down, it happened yesterday? Yes, is there a problem with that? But Kanin-chan was here yesterday. What? What? Well, that can't be. We also saw Kanin-san at practice at our school yesterday. Also, are you sure it was yesterday? You're not misremembering? Are you sure you're not misremembering? I can guarantee 2 millimeters of my right index fingernail. She was here yesterday. It's not really that. There's gotta be an explanation for this. There can't be 2 of Kanin-san. Unless she secretly has a twin sister? Did she duplicate herself? If she can run so fast, she can appear in 2 places simultaneously? Maybe her being here and her being a practice up in a different time. Yeah, alright. I don't know that. No response. Cool. Oh no. Hodo-san, what time was Kanin-san here yesterday? Oh, that. 11 AM to 1 PM. Practice started at 2 PM yesterday. Whoopsie, guess that answers that. Still, it might be worth asking her about Karin's time here on the day of the crime. Karin's contract. So you want to ask her about something? That's right, Karin-san has supposedly printed out a pair of fake tickets without permission. Our opponents were likely to go with the narrative that she intended to give them to you two. We were wondering if there's anything on her contract with you that would prevent her from doing so. Let me guess. And Shiro-chan said something like that, stuff it confidential, can't tell you because it would be bad for my skin or something. I mean, I'm not incorrect, right? Minus the skin part. That depends. I guess it should be okay to talk about some parts. Which part did you ask about? Right, we wanted to know if there's any specific on bribery in the contract. I know it's frowned upon in general, but if the contract clearly states it, well, that's fine to talk about. Wanna take this one, Shiro-chan? Bribery is strictly forbidden. Section A14, models found to have bribed the producer for benefit shall be terminated on the spot. That answers your question? Yes, that's very helpful for our case. There's no way Karin-san would have printed those tickets for you too. And because of that, if the prosecution cites this as her motive, I can shut it down. Hold on, Yu-chan, you said she was accused of printing a few tickets like your idol live shows and stuff? Yes. I mean, I take those to heartbeat if to be quite honest. Uh-oh. Don't you start too, Producer Hodo-san. You get one of our best models terminated. Huh? Can't you just like not terminate them? Okay, even I know that's not how it works. Besides, there's always a grey area when it comes to this kind of thing. You always have to think about loopholes. If the exchange happens outside the work setting, she just gave us such tickets for our own enjoyment and for personal benefits. It technically doesn't count. Clinton's a good model. I think she just gave us the tickets as a gift rather than just a bribe. So what you're saying is maybe her giving you the tickets would have been fine? Probably. At that point, we'll never know, right? Maybe this isn't good enough. Still, there's another thing I want to know about. Hold-san, there's something that Kalin-san had mentioned earlier. On May 10th, she printed out a set of photos from her latest photo shoot. Is it true? I actually didn't know about this. What about you, Shiro-chan? Yes, Murasaka Kalin probably didn't talk to you about it. Also Hodo-san, but she did talk to me yesterday. Yesterday, huh? Seen her photos of herself, she's allowed copies for personal reasons. However, as the photos are for future issues of our magazine, she's not allowed to distribute them. She didn't share this photo with you, has she? The company that is ground for termination. No, don't worry, she didn't tell me. She didn't let anyone see them. She didn't let anyone see them. She made sure of that. That said, we should encourage our model to let us know if they print out the photo for their own usage. Strangely, this time, she had informed me that she had printed the photo after he had already printed them. That's true, Kalin-san had informed Shuto-san of this yesterday, but I had printed them 2 days ago. Somehow that doesn't sound right. I can't put my finger on why, but I better keep this in mind. Yesterday? Hold-san, you said Kalin-san came here to hear about it yesterday? What's up with that? Actually, I would like to know as well. I was able to attend whatever it was at the time. It was nothing, just a meeting, and I had all our models. Oh, I misclicked. Sorry. Really? What do you all talk about? It's very important producers like things like fried rice, big bag of corn chips, and sushi platter, and you guys just didn't just have a big potluck party? No. Why would I have to spend that much effort setting up 6 tables, ordering cranberry punch, buying 3 bags of plastic cups, and 2 bags of plastic utensils? You're gonna ruin everyone's figures, producer Hodo-san. In any case, I did lock an attendance sheet for the meeting yesterday. You can have this copy, here you are. Thank you, Shuto-san. I think this will help us significantly. One more thing, Hodo-san. How does Kalin usually get here at the studio in Akihabara? She usually takes the train, of course. That taking the train requires use our Nichigasaki Fosho ID. So this is a foreshadowing that, you know, I missed on the first playthrough. I didn't even know that this is an actual hint to anything. So I need to know. Hodo-san, thank you. Good luck on your journey. Do your best. Yu-chan, you're satisfied with the amount of information you've gotten? I think so. Now let's go to have a talk with Kalin-san. There's something I need to know for sure. I'm right behind you. Let's go, Yu-chan. But before I go... Hodo-san, how did you and Shuto-san meet? Oh, well, it was about 3 years ago. Oh, 3 years ago, yeah? I know, when I heard the word blank years ago, I was like, Shuto-chan applied to be a model producer here. But get this, they want me to produce model kits, not actual models. They thought we were a toy company. I'm an engineer by trade. I have been looking for a second job, and I mistook this company for another. Are you for real? That's it, I don't dislike working here. Applying wasn't a bad decision, I think. And I never would have met you if you hadn't screwed up, isn't it great that you did? It was a funny place sometimes, it seemed. Yeah, because of happy accidents. Obviously. Yay. Because yay, why the f not? What are you? Kurahoto. So we're model back in the day, Hoto-san? Oh yeah, this very company in fact. I started off as an ordinary model, and I gradually climbed the rank until I became a producer. Oh, by the way, if you actually climbed through all this rank, you're definitely something. I think I can still pull off the modeling thing if I wanted, don't you think? But no, my models need me to produce them now. Word of advice from an old lady, Yu-chan, if you want to get ahead of life, you gotta do a lot of really cool stuff that will impress those folks at the places that do these things. Thanks? Don't mention it, always happy to help. What? Wait. I was wondering. Wait, what? What happened? It doesn't work, I know it doesn't work, but I didn't hold any button. Again, I didn't hold any button. What if I do this? I cannot. What if I do this? I still cannot. Damn. I cannot. Okay. Move. Start this room again. There you are. Check. Okay, we've got everything. So, take that as you will. Because things not gonna be easy this time around. Right. The lost phone. Kalin-san, I think you're lying to me. What? Why would you think that? Well, you must have had your phone until at least the day after the date you claim to have lost it. You would have had it on the May 11th. If you had it on May 11th, did you had it on the day of the crime? And what's your reasoning for that? Let's see, why must Kalin-san have had her phone on the day of the crime? Kalin-san, you used your phone on the day of the crime too! To go somewhere, because yes, it's obvious, just use your phone to go somewhere. Where? Your phone on the day of the crime to go to. Attendance sheet. Because you need the phone to use the train. I didn't know this one. I looked over it in the first playthrough, which sucks. Didn't you attend Hodo-san's meeting yesterday? Meeting. The day of the crime. According to Hodo-san, you usually go for the studio by train. That requires you to have your phone so you can use the photo ID as your train pass. That means you must have had your phone so you can use the photo ID. No way, I never went there. I have no idea what you're talking about. Also, it was a meeting. It was a potluck. Hmm? Wait, it's a potluck. One down, one to go. Kani-san, how do you explain this inconsistency? Oh wait, I remember. I didn't actually take the train yesterday. I drove myself. You can drive? Not a car, but I have a little moped. And a license to go along with it. It's a little show, but it does the job. Sorry, Kani-san, but I find that highly unlikely. Whatever do you mean? Based on this, I highly doubt that you're driving yourself to Akihabara is an option. I doubt? This one is quite easy, so it says that a map that shows the area around Crash's room. Karin drew this for herself due to her difficulty with directions. Karin-san, you drew this map for yourself, didn't you? I feel like you have difficulty with the directions. If you need a map to navigate something like our hallways here at Nijigasaki. No offense, but I don't think you would have ever made into Akihabara. No. No. Wait, none of that matters, right? You don't know for sure if that's true or not. It's because all the still isn't breaking. She's really trying to keep it inside. I have to drag this secret of hers out. Oh my god, this one. This is why I like this sequence. It actually has like intense variation of Psyche Lock. The main Ace Attorney game does not do that. The main Ace Attorney game does not do that, by the way. This is actually a nice addition. Wow. Fine, I didn't drive myself to Akihabara yesterday. But I could have taken a taxi, you know. That's all. Unfortunately, taxi costs money. Right, I only paid for one trip to the studio, or one trip away from the studio, or something. They never took any detours. No, I think. I see. So you went to the studio yesterday, but it's the one thing that still doesn't add up if you really work for an under 10th. Huh? I have all the information I needed. I'll have to go back and talk around some more. Turns out, if all that was true, then there's one last thing that you need to know. Your phone. You need your phone for that. You must have done yesterday to involve this object or person. You call Andashuto. According to Shuto-san, you've contacted them yesterday about those photos of your photo shoot for the future magazine issue. This is something interesting though. They had mentioned that you told them about it yesterday after you had already printed the photos. I could have talked to them in person. When? According to the attendance sheet I showed you earlier, Shuto-san did not attend the potluck. And there's another thing I find interesting. Can't you contact her some other way? Like through text, message, or email? Apologies, she doesn't check her text either. I'm not a real fan of sending or checking emails. Members of our company typically rely on phone calls. That's a more reliable way of contacting each other. There's too many spam calls in this day and age, so I've memorized on a number of the people that work with me. If I don't recognize it, I don't pick it up. If you only ever want to do, if you only no, if you only ever went to the studio yesterday, and Shuto-san was not at the studio, then you couldn't have met them in person. If you didn't meet up with them yesterday in person, this means you must have called them with your phone, right? So that Shuto-san couldn't recognize your number. That means you might have had your phones with you yesterday. You never lost it on the 10th at all. The lost phone. Kalin-san, you lost your phone in a printing room on the day of the crime, didn't you? Oh, my chair is acting up again. Fine, I admit it. I went to the printing room yesterday during a practice break. What? But that's the place of and time of the crime. Kalin-san, you didn't. Wait a minute, okay? I'm not saying that I did it. And why did you go to the printing room during a break yesterday? Do I have to say it? Please tell us. I went there to print my homework. Your homework? When I went to the potluck yesterday, I was able to turn in my homework for one of my classes. The plan was to try to secretly slip into the turn-in box after school, so I didn't want you to know. I see, it is kind of a bad look. It's almost like cheating. If it makes any better, I still have it. I was able to get to the turn-in box because the door was locked. You'd have it. I guess I'll just email a digital copy of the t-shirt and see if you accept it late. It's gonna be a really hard time. Thanks, Karin-san. Oh, Yu-chan, look at this. It has the same creased edge as the access record on paper. Makes sense. It must also have been printed on the faulty printer. I went to the club room 2 times for the exact reason. Since this is a personal document that's not in the school database, I need to supply the file via flash drive. First time I went to grab the flash drive from my bag. The second time I returned to the clubroom to drop my homework and flash drive off. Also, your story about going to the clubroom for cookie was a fib as well. I take it. Of course, I'm a disciplined model. So that's a true story. I wish you had told sooner. Sorry, you. I won't add anything else. I promise. I should update this as well. I should update this as well. I think that's all we'll be able to find for today. We shall head on home. I'll see you in the courtroom tomorrow, okay? Get some rest. We did a lot of running around today, didn't we? Yeah, who knew investigating would be so demanding? Do you have any idea who might have been a real culprit, Yu Jiang? To be honest, zero. We still don't have enough information. Looks like we'll have to make do what do we have tomorrow? You've helped me, right? I'm of course, I won't leave you for the world. In that case, let's head home. We'll need to be prepared for tomorrow. Turn it up. The mystery is just getting started. The invitation to the turnabout to be continued. So that's the first part of the case. Oh my god. This is really long. How long is it? Is it an hour? Is it 2 hours? 2 hours! For one part. That's actually, you know, that is accounted for my, like, experience with this game. To know, to see where to go, what to do. Even if it still take 2 hours to complete it. Like, oh my god. This is... wow. Now, don't get it wrong. Don't get it wrong. Don't get it wrong. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. I'm just gonna take a break. Just a little while. Just for a little while. Let's talk about what happened. I still gonna complete this, this case 100% in this life. That's the whole reason I started this life after all, but damn, I'm tired as fuck. So let's just talk about things for a while. No? Hold on, let me go to like toilet. I'll return. game. Definitely no. Okay, come on, man. Nah, I didn't know that I would get Kazumi so soon. Even though I haven't seen that one before, I didn't even know. Well, that's actually faster, yeah. Oh, all the posters do the same on the board. That's interesting. It's actually interesting. Oh my god, the heat in this room is like a lot. Wow. It's been 2 months since I was last here for a trial, but it feels like it's been only a few days. I don't think I will get used to these feelings. The feeling of dread. My opponent being Daya-san doesn't make things any easier for me. This will certainly be my toughest challenge yet. Why so glum, Sean? This should be fun, jolly game of court, right? Even though this isn't a real trial, I can't be slacking. These trials get broadcast for the world to see. I've got to at least try to show Nijigasaki that Nijigasaki can stand up to Uranohoshi. Deep breath, you. That's what Shiro-san always tell me to do before a photo shoot. Come on, Yu-chan, you've got this. You're gonna put Dare-san in her place today. Oh, I don't know if. Repeat after me. I, Takasuki Yu. I, Takasuki Yu, shall overcome all opposition at the court today. Shall overcome. I can't do it. No good. Shucks. Shucks. It's fine. I thank you for the encouragement. It's even worse. Okay, I know. I'll hold your hand during the trial so you won't be afraid. Appreciate it, but not necessary. That's it, I don't have and I can decide to find the truth. Already printed those tickets. What did they want with them? Where are their tickets now? And why did they make it look like Karin-san did it? If nothing, this drive is one of the things that keep me going. Yeah, that's it. This is what I am aiming for. First day of the trial. On the second case. Oh, afternoon. Oh, there we go. One standing there menacingly. Court is now in session for the trial, Asaka Kari. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Prosecution. Are you prepared to present your opening statement? Nijigasaki. Oto no Hisaka. Uranohoshi. There can only be one. The pinnacle is not a position that can be shared. Oh, here we go. Of course I'm prepared. This isn't even a question. The better question is, how long can you, Takasuki Yu-san, manage to stay in the game before collapsing like a house of cards? I think my eardrum will collapse in on himself listening to you before anything else. Well, whenever you're ready, prosecution, the stage is yours. Certainly, it's time for the beginning of the end, my dear gallery. I regret to inform you, but today your precious Nijigasaki of 6,102 students shall bow before Uranohoshi, whereas a fewer than 100, that much is certain. Today I will prove that not only the defendant Karin Asaka is guilty of this crime, but also the veracity of the quality over quantity. Just give a damn winning statement already. Damn! What took you so long? One more second. The incident occurred on May 11th during the Nijigasaki School Idol Club practice section. There was a break that lasted from 4 p.m. to 4:30 p.m. It's believed that the crime occurred during this time. The suspect, Asaka Karin, is believed to have taken the opportunity to traverse the printing room to print an unauthorized pair of VIP tickets. And that is ridiculously mundane crime, is why I'm here today. The prosecution shall prove without a shadow of a doubt that Asaka Karin is the one responsible for this incident. Acknowledged. Are you aware of any possible motive? We have. After a minor background check, it was discovered that the defendant works with 2 producers for her job. The current belief is that the tickets were printed to be given to them. Wow, Yu-chan, you were out of money when you said that the prosecution would dig that info up. Right, the prosecutor told me that giving them tickets is probably not against Karin-san contract. Prosecution, what evidence do you have that ties the defendant to the crime? Now, I have to give credit where it's due. I didn't find a smoking gun for our case. The former prosecutor, with humorously but delightfully oversized bow in her hair, was the one that found it. Should be talking about Shizuku-chan. In that case, the smoking gun is like Karin-san's cell phone, right? I think so. Nina-chan did say that the phone was what got Karin-san nabbed. Unfortunately, since our bowhead isn't involved in this case anymore, I shall pass the responsibility of explaining the find to my amusingly yet adorably small detective. Very well. Ah, here you are. Usually this is when the prosecution asks for the witness' name and occupation. Right, am I be able to hear us? Huh? Everyone remain calm. Our detective seems to have been possessed by an evil mechanical menace. You lot, call the military. This robot on her face is no match for my tank. Is no match for a tank. Meanwhile, I shall heroically remove a parasitic device using my katana. Minor laceration may result, but it is unavoidable. Oh, don't worry, this is my Lina-chan board. Come again? Lina-chan, what now? I made it myself. Its devices help me show my true feelings, which I'm not very good at, sorry. It's got all these features, but the main thing is a bunch of programmed facial expressions that help everyone to understand my emotions. Don't worry though, it can't hurt you. I see. And then I thought the notebook was peculiar as it could get. Anyway, you were called upon to present the evidence you found. Are you ready? I am. Shall we begin? Shall we though? What was found? Anime was sent out on the day of the crime. It said that there were... Oh, this brings me back. Oh, it said that there were more VIP tickets than available VIP seats. Shizuku-chan was the one who first noticed this. She concluded it meant that someone had just printed out the VIP tickets without notifying anyone. We managed to narrow down the time of the tickets being printed between 4 p.m. and 4:30 p.m., which was during the practice break. The defendant's phone was concluded to have been left in that room around the same time as the tickets were printed. She must have done so with her ID on her phone. This placed the defendant in the printing room at the time of the crime. Since a club member's ID is required to print the tickets, it couldn't have been anyone's outside the club. So in a sense, there are only a handful of people who have clearance to print VIP tickets. And the only person of this small group that had the opportunity to print out the tickets were the defendants, understood? That's right. Is there anything else I should go over? Actually, I do have one question. Earlier you said that you narrowed down the time of the crime to between 4 p.m. and 4:30 p.m. How do you know that? Ah, it's like this. I see. It's like this. See. The computer system don't constantly check whether there are excessive number of tickets. For efficiency, it only checks every half hour. The email was sent out at 4 and a half on the day of the crime. That means the ticket would have been printed out within that previous half-hour interval. Although since everyone was just getting back to practice at the time, nobody really noticed that email until Gyakuten did the next day. I don't really care enough for that stuff to open that system email. What about you? To be fair, I don't think any of us really paid attention to that email. I'm gonna have someone who'd go on top of things like Gyakuten then. Listen to that testimony seems sound, but what I've provided is circumstantial evidence so far. There are a few gaps I can see here. At the time, perhaps they're just getting warmed up? Lesson wouldn't be foolish enough to leave such a void in her case, right? Wouldn't indeed. What was found? Hold it! Hold is hold. Can you clarify what this means for the rest of the court? Of course, the data for the tickets is stored in the school database C. Come just keep track of how many VPTs there are versus how many VP tickets there are in circulation. If the numbers of tickets exceeds the number of the seats, and an email will be sent to all club members warning us of the problem. And that's how we found out that VP tickets were printed if the ratio hasn't been exceeded. We would never have known. Thank you for the explanation. Does anyone have any objections to these statements? I do. My guess is that this court is over-engineered to the point of senselessness, or these intricacies are the reason for your downfall. What happened to good old-fashioned walk up to someone and ask them face to face? That's what we would do, and it would be millions times simpler. Because you guys all living in a walking distance of each other. If you couldn't sound do a map of a little rural neighborhood, it would be actual size. Whoa, chill down there. Gyakuten was the one who first noticed it. She concluded it meant that someone had printed out VP tickets without notifying anyone. Would there possibly be another explanation for the computer system behavior? Let's see, the only other way I can think of is if the number of VPCs was reduced somehow within the relevant of time interval. Yusan didn't secretly lower the number of seats by 2 during the break, right? That would make you the culprit. No. If you did, I'm sure to come back and take your part. Come help whoever decide to take your case on. Come help get me out of this situation. We managed to narrow down the time of the tickets being printed. Oh, right, I've read that already. To reiterate, you know that because of the interval with which the email was sent out, right? That's right, the system checks for VIP tickets going over the threshold every 30 minutes, and the email was sent out at 4:30 PM, meaning that the tickets might have been printed out in interval before it, that is between 4 PM and 4:30 PM. An interval exactly overlaps with our break time. Very bad look for Kani-san. How do you figure it out? After one figured it out, Daya-san did. There, I'll pass the mic. All eyes are on you. My friends, nothing a little intuition couldn't solve. Intuition. Allow me to present the defendant's phone. She had misplaced it in the printing room until it was located by one named Osaka Shizuku. Like any self-respecting mobile phone user, her phone has a locked screen. That means we can't open her phone to verify most of the things that she was doing with it. However, any notifications she received are displayed on the lock screen itself for all to see during the time she received them. The defendant seemed to be quite a popular person. She got a multitude of missed calls and messages from Emma Shudo-san, as well as the email sent out by the computer system, the VIP tickets. The earliest notification was sent to her phone around 4:20 PM. That means she must have lost her phone in the printing room at or slightly before this time. Objection! Hang on a second, that doesn't explain enough. See, you don't know where the cutting son lost her from the printing room at the time of the crime. This is where the case has gap. If there's anything I can object to, it's this. So far, I've established that Gyakuten had a bunch of unraised notifications, and her phone happened to be found in the printing room. There's a possibility that the defendant simply didn't read the notifications and lost the phone in there after the crime. How do you rule that out? Igiari. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. You must not have a high opinion of me. Let's correct that, shall we? Huh? I wasn't finished. I can think of at least two other reasons the phone must have been left there at the time of the crime. It's two more! No interruptions, defense. I'm currently in the middle of winning your parade. I'm about to send you a hurricane. Number 1, the battery level. Battery level? I've researched to make the model of the defendant's cell phone know the battery capacity idle drain rate factor into the battery level that the phone was at when it was discovered. In addition, among the plethora info notification we could see on the lock screen was low battery warning that pops up when a certain percentage of battery is left, and we have timestamp on that as well. My calculation indicate that these 4 factors align perfectly if we consider that the phone was never used since the time of the crime. Number 2, the fingerprints on the phone, or lack thereof. You checked the fingerprints? I may not have access to any databases for fingerprints like your fancy little clubroom door handles, but there's still few things someone like I can do. Namely, I can tell the phone was almost completely devoid of fingerprints. And the conclusion of that is, phones now use touch screens. You have to use your fingers to navigate the menus and whatnot. But during the time of the crime, the defendant was in her idol outfit. Her idol outfit includes globes. That further will support the notion that the defendant had lost her phone during the printing room at the time of the crime. She had globes during that interval. With globes like those, you'll be leaving negative numbers of fingerprints, meaning even previous prints would be wiped off. If she had her phone with her when she left the printing room that day, you would have found fingerprints on it, but since it doesn't, the last time she might have had her phone was during the time and place of the crime. I've given you a total 3 exhibits now: the notification, battery level, and fingerprints. And I would like to remind the court that the tickets were printed out right around the time the phone was lost in the printing room. Please draw your own conclusion from that. Oh, what do you mean by that? Oh, it's really in the printing room, yeah? This one does not mess around. Ugh, that was the roughest beating I've ever seen since Yoriko-chan took out Nana-san in the elections. Ah, that's sad. And she found all that without magic or Fuda. How am I supposed to fight her? Come on, you believe in Kane-san. If she was telling the truth, you'd have to find a way around this. This is just pressing, by the way. This places the defendant in the printing room at the time of the crime. Since the club member ID is required to print the tickets, it couldn't have been anyone's outside the club. Hold it! Can you clarify? See how to put this into a word. To print something in the printing room, student or staff member must use Nijigatsu, which is an app you can download into your phone. Without your virtual ID, you won't be able to get any further on. You need to actually start printing stuff. However, if your tickets are special, to print them your ID needs to match that of the school idol club members, basically, so that our club members can print them. The thing is, all available club members were at practice around the time of the crime. The other printers on the campus are capable of printing the VIP tickets. the only one close enough to the practice room that you can make a round trip within a break time is on the one on hallway 306. How big is this damn school? Wasn't the break half an hour long? In a nutshell, all the people who possibly could have committed the crime were conglomerated in and around hallway 306 at the time of the crime. We know that the crime must have happened in the printing room hallway 306, and the defendant is the only person who appears to have gone to the printing room at the time. In glance of it all we know, I don't think I have any room for argument here. Oh, I've heard enough. The prosecution has thoroughly demonstrated the defendant's role in this incident. I think the truth is becoming increasingly clear. Huh? That's it? Pity, I thought I told you to give me a good challenge. Alas, you failed me. No matter, this trial will be in my fond memories as the shortest and easiest case I've won. Hold it! Hang on, this isn't over yet. Don't be ridiculous, I've left no room for error. If you really want to drag this trial out for final few precious moments, you have to show us why with evidence. Yu-chan, do you really have something up your sleeve? I've got to try. It can't just end like this. Come on, I'm back into the corner. I've got to turn this around somehow. Defense, if you have any evidence to present, now would be the time. Yes, Your Honor, right away. I'd have to prove Cunnings's innocent immediately. Just need to cast a reasonable doubt on the prosecution's claims. Even if just move a goalpost to force the prosecution to prove another thing, is better than nothing. I've got to reveal an angle that the prosecution hasn't considered. Although the prosecution has proven that my client went to the printing room to recontextualize the whole situation. Wait. Oh, homework. Take that! I would like the members of the court look at this. This is defendant's homework assignment due on the day of the crime. Why do you have that? Are you cheating? Academic disintegrity is ground for suspension. Please stop talking like Shudo-san. No. My client had intended to try something to her instructor late. And the relevance of this is, the prosecution is claiming that the defendant must have entered the printing room to print a VIP ticket. That's the basis for the entire case right now. But say there was an alternate explanation. For example, if the defendant went into the printing room to print not the VIP tickets instead of homework. Then that would perfectly explain why she was in the printing room. And just like that, the case turns in our favor. Well then, Yu-chan, you've managed to escape this pickle barrel. I've managed to what now? A meaningless exercise? You realize this change is nothing, correct? The defendant's print out her homework makes no difference. It is a trivially easy matter for her to simply print both the tickets and homework in the same visit to the printing room. She's not wrong, right? Wait, no, she's wrong. Sorry to say, prosecution, but this actually changed everything. Obviously, so far whether the defendant happened to be present around the place at the time of the crime, with no definitive proof. I said that there's an unreasonable doubt. If you now want to claim that the defendant print 2 set of items, it's on you to prove that she actually did so. Oh, right. Gotta wait for all that. Right. Order! Not bad. You managed to see through my bluff. Looks like you have some fight in you after all. Take that, Miss I Study the Blade. I'm impressed that you managed to find that information. Naturally, I knew about it as well, but I felt it wouldn't matter, as the defendant could easily have printed the ticket and homework together. But if my task now is to further show how the defendant could have been the only possible culprit, then so be it. We'll start by narrowing the time down. Witness, please testify about the defendant's motion around the time of the crime. Let's do it then. The According to the clubroom access record, the defendant went to the clubroom since 4:05 and once at 4:20. The defendant needs to get a flash drive or something to print the whole homework, so you can reasonably deduce that she went to the clubroom at 4:05 to get it. You can then reasonably deduce that she probably went back to the clubroom at 4:10 to drop her homework and VIP tickets off. Therefore, she must have gone to the printing room between 4:05 and 4:20. Since the printing room is only a step away from the clubroom, she most likely was there the whole 15 minutes. And according to the printer records, the printer was only used at 4:10 p.m. and no other time. Say that again? Printer record? Uh-oh, not this crap again. That's right, the printer in question has a minor lock of when it gets turned on and used. That's all it says though. It doesn't keep track of what got printed by whom. Which is a good thing. Imagine someone needs to print a private document. Prints on homework is technically a private document, you know, so that makes sense. Printer records added to the code rec. One more thing, that printer shuts off by itself after 1 minute of inactivity to save power. That might help us with narrowing the time down. Another set of access records ruined my life. I really wish they would stop pulling these out of nowhere. Like the bread. Don't look at me like that, defense. I didn't think I would need to use this, but it's what I currently have. Unfortunately, the tickets themselves are still missing. Only the true culprit and Kami knows where they are now. So, the tickets haven't turned up yet. From my understanding, the tickets themselves have a timestamp on them. If we had them, we would know the exact time they were printed. However, if they do end up turning up, I have full confidence that the timestamp would corroborate my current stance. Well, no need for hypothetical in this courtroom. We have to make do what we have. Defense, your cross-examination. Narrowing the time down. According to the courtroom access record, oh, okay. Alright. I got these records as well. It looks like Kang-san was the only one who went to the courtroom. But in the previous case, we found that the access record wasn't always reliable. Someone could enter alongside her, and it wouldn't be locked. So suppose that again. Mata! During questioning, the defendant made no mention of anybody entering alongside her, or anyone around the printing room. She would have no reason to lie about this either, as her account of the event actually makes her look more suspicious. If anyone else was around, surely she would have mentioned it. I can't say that this makes sense. Alright. Can you clarify what you mean by this? The VIP tickets data file are stored in the school computer database, but a personal document like homework would obviously not be on there. That means the user must provide data file for the homework herself. For example, by transferring it from flash drive. Of course, since everyone's back were in the clubroom during the practice, the defendant had to have taken an extra trip to the clubroom to retrieve it. I think this is what Kang-san told me yesterday. How crazy I guess. We didn't know that she had printed the VIP tickets. Where else could they be? They've completely vanished. We even looked through all the trash cans around the area and everything. Most likely, she had dropped off her homework and tickets together and took them home. Unless we do a search for her dorm room, we can't know for sure. What could those tickets be? Therefore, she must have gone to the printing room between 4:05 and 4:20. And I have read. I've already read that. Hold on, what's wrong with my stream? Hold on. 15 entire minutes? What could she have been doing for that long? Don't ask me, ask Karin-san herself. Maybe she spent some time figuring the printer out? It's not exactly a simple printer. Most people don't bother using that printer, you know? They think it's too big and unwieldy. And usually one of the other printers. I definitely need some time to figure out that needless complex contraption. What's wrong with normal printer? In any case, I can believe that the defendant has trouble using such convoluted device, don't you think so? And Holman is in that room for that, somehow doesn't sit right with me. Please add the testimony you witnessed already. I think Karin-san was in that printing room for so long because she was inexperienced with using that intricate printer. Hold it! What makes you say that? To be honest, I don't think many people usually use that particular printer. They generally stick with one of the smaller, simple printers. The final feature usually isn't relevant to most people's purposes. Wasn't the VIP tickets are final, you should have used that printer if you printed the tickets, which makes sense, no? I imagine she wanted to kill two birds with one stone and just print both her homework and the tickets on that one printer. Well, that's definitely right about Karin-san's choice of printer. The crease edge around her homework proves that she must have used the big white printer with a final tray. I have no clue how to use a big love device either, to be quite honest. Are you sure that it was only ever used at 4:10 p.m. within the relevant time frame? That's right. Again, for privacy purposes, the record only shows at the time the printer was used, not who used it or what was printed. But look, the time matches perfectly with the time the defendant went into a printing room. See? It doesn't say who used it, so there's a chance it could have been someone else, right? Mata! We know for a fact that the defendant used the printer. In addition, the printer was the only one, but it was only turned on once within the relevant interval of time. Not to mention, the printer shut itself off after a period of time. Defendant Asaka Karin-san is the only one who could have had the opportunity to print the tickets. This isn't looking good. Sorry, Yu-chan. Looks like your worst nightmare is back with a vengeance. So where the access record is? Printer records that. Is the core records gonna turn on me too? No, the core records your friend, and evidence in it should be key to your victory. Come on, I know you can do it. Alright, the tutorial says literally something about code record, because why the fuck not? What if I press again? Alright, nothing. It could be changed, I forgot, but I think this one is simple. Objection! According to the witness and prosecution, the printer is rarely used much by most students, and many have difficulty with using it. Is that correct? I believe so. So that should include Karin-san, I think. No? Sorry, but I have to disagree. Huh? The thing is, the defendant is one of the few people who are absolutely not inexperienced with using this particular printer. Defense, please elaborate for the court. The defendant works at a small agency. She frequently partakes in photo shoots for magazines and such. According to her, she has an affinity for printing out the photos she has taken of her. She likes keeping our collection. See. As far as photos go, she likes printing them not on paper, but on the vinyl. So that's what you're saying is. That's right, this is the printer she usually uses to get her photos. It can hardly be said that Karin-san is experienced with this printer when she uses it on regular for her photo printing collection. Idiot! So defendants know how to use a printer. Clarify your point with this. You don't see where I'm getting at? I think it's pretty simple. It has to do with the timing. Since the defendant would not have had difficulty with the printer, there's going to be a lot of time that's not accounted for. If it didn't take Kalin Sound that long to print her homework, then why was there 15 minutes of time between the two clubroom access record entries? It's enough time for the second person to have come and gone. That's the issue we need to figure out. Boo boo this one? Wrong. Huh? This one? Wrong. Have you been paying attention to this trial at all? Printer records clearly stated the printer was only turned on and used once by one person during the relevant time interval. I said the defendant simply spent 15 minutes goofing around. Your theory of second printer user holds as much as water's thimble. So how do you intend to explain this? Why haven't the printer record turned up anyone else? Well, that's what I'm trying to find out. Wrong again, you foolish fool. Classic. That's what you're trying to find out. You need to explain this consistency, since you are the one implying the insistence of another printer user within that 15 minutes time span. Oh well, she's not wrong. I need an explanation for this. The printer was only turned on once. Could there still have been a second user? And if so, how? If so, I'm sorry, this all feels awfully familiar. Well, defense, let's hear your explanation. How could there have been a second printer user if the printer record only locked on one entry? Wait, different printer is not? Okay, it has to be this one. You know, this is my second case, not my first. 2 months ago, I ran into this exact issue, the possibility of someone accessing something without leaving a trace, even though there normally would be a lock. Oh, I remember. You don't mean? Yes, it's just like back then, with the clubroom access record. Get to the point. If you can say something in one sentence, do so instead of wasting the court's time. Thanks you, your freaking mother mouth. We had our case about the laced bread. Emma-san entered the clubroom and never left an entry, even though the clubroom door handle keeps track of everyone who enters. That was because Kazumi-chan happened to exit the room at the same time, thought Emma-san could enter the same clubroom without anyone else knowing. And so it is the defense belief that the same thing would happen here. Two people used the printer with only one entry. The defense believed this warrants further investigation, don't you agree? Oh, right, just further investigation there. We didn't know a lot. Yes, the court agrees. We don't have enough information to make a ruling yet. Yes. Mata! No. No! The printer in question shuts off after 1 minute of idle time. That fact was submitted alongside the printer records. If what defense is saying is true, that means someone had to either have used the printer in 1 minute before and the defendant did, or 1 minute after the defendant finished. However, there are no known club members who even began to approach the printing room around the relevant time, let alone within 1 minute of the defendant. No way. Well, what now? I'm not sure where to go from here. Don't worry, Yu-chan. I'm here to help. Eh? I've been working hard too. I want to provide my assistance wherever possible. While you're bantering with Daya-san, I studied the printer's specs again and found out that. Fans, what the hell is your aide? What the hell is your aide giggling about? If you have something to say, share with the court. Hold it! Your Honor, we've got a new development that I think everyone needs to hear. What is it? According to the printer specs, Ayumu here just provided for internet. 1 minute is only the default time that the printer is set to shut off after. But say that the time was changed to 5 or even 10 minutes. That would be enough for someone to unknown have come and gone within that huge 15 minutes interval. Igiari! Fans, you're putting me on sleep with how low amateurish your performance is. You can't be serious, she's covered for this too! Don't underestimate me. You think I haven't accounted for this situation? I prepare for all possibility in this universe and beyond. That's the Kurosawa way. I've already prepared a witness that can testify about this exact. No way! Oh, wait, they have evidence for this as well? Wait, who is it? Order! Oh my, looks like that wasn't enough. Sorry, Yu-chan. No. Am I ever gonna get a leg up on her? That is ridiculous. The witness is already in the waiting lobby. She's ready to go on a moment's notice. The prosecution calls Mihune Shioriko-san to the witness stand. Very well. Bailiff, bring the next witness to the stand. Wow. Oh, the counsel. Witness name and occupation, please. My name is Mihune Shioriko. I'm the school council president and a member of the school idol club. Occasionally, I also volunteer for children's center nearby, if that counts. Thank you. You were called upon due to your familiarity with a printer in the printing room. Do you have experience with a large white printer with a final function? I do. What about it? We request that you testify about the printer's automatic turn-off feature. The defense believe that the time limit was set higher than the default limit of 1 minute. You're aware of the true time limit that it was set to, correct? Indeed, I'll get right on that. But I have something important to bring up first. The maintenance worker of this school just handed me something that's probably very important to this case. And what would that be? Here. What? I'm sorry, what? Those supposed to be? I can't read the text on those tiny things from over here. It's the VIP tickets. We found them under the printer. Wait, what? You found them? Goodness, even the asshole didn't see that one coming. Well, this is an unexpected development. I'd like to ask, the tickets have timestamp on them, correct? What time do the tickets say that they were printed? According to the tickets, they were printed at 4:15 PM. I was right after all. That falls in the 15 minutes interval that the defendant was in the printing room, like I said it would. Another hurdle to try to overcome, just my luck. In light of this development, please testify about the tickets and where you found them, in addition to the time setting on the printer. Understood. The tickets were found wedged underneath the large white printer in question. I believe nobody would ever have been able to find them. If it hadn't been for the fact that the printer was suffering mechanical issues, the maintenance team unbolted the printer for repairs and found the tickets there. The defendant must not have wanted to bring the tickets back to practice. It looks like she wanted to hide them in the printing room and come back for them later, but was unable to get them. As for the time setting on the printer, I can confirm they were left under the default 1 minute before shutting off. I can tell you one thing, 1 minute is too small of a time frame for Accompanist to have not noticed anyone else around the printing room and be able to share the printing session with them. So, can you elaborate on that last part? Allow me to summarize the point. During questioning, the defendant has said that she never saw anyone coming from or going to the printing room. 1 minute's time is not enough for any potential second person to get far enough away from the printing room for her not to have noticed. If this so-called second person had any more time to get further away, the two of them would not have been able to share a printing session, as the printer would have shut off between them. The printer record would then be showing 2 entries, therefore the only explanation is that there never was a second person. That seems to make sense to me. How about you, defense? Are you ready to cross-examine a witness? Actually, I've got a question. The printer records say that the printer was turned on at 4:10. If it shuts off after 1 minute, how could the culprit stall it until the 4:15 to print it? Would it have shut itself off? The printer has special quirks about it. If a flash drive is blocked into it, the printer takes much longer to shut off. I suppose that's because it thinks that you have a job for it to do, so it's so off on shutting down. Let me reiterate that the defendant is known to have brought a flash drive to the printing room. Not to mention, when the defendant was done with the printer, she must have taken her flash drive with her, meaning the printer would be back to its default 1 minute before shutting off. That means the defendant could have stalled within her printing activity, but not between hers and anyone else's. My eyes are looking more terrible than ever. Please, I sure hope I can turn up some useful results here. Tickets and printer. I thought the printer was bolted to the table. How's that possible? It's hard to tell, but the printer has a set of extremely short rubber legs, normally help to prevent it from sliding around. But since all is bolted to the table, it doesn't really do anything besides raise it up above 1 millimeter. Nonetheless, the tiny gap is enough space to hide in the pain of repeat tickets to figure out how the culprit expected to retrieve them though. I hadn't noticed on the gap. I suppose that checks out. If I recall correctly, that's because of the crease that the printer has been leaving on the things it prints out, right? That's right, the printer has been having issue with for a while now. Naturally, the maintenance... There's so many times I mispronounce things, and I... Damn! Naturally, the maintenance crew had to unbolt the printer from the table to perform repairs, and that's when they found the tickets. Part of me is glad the tickets were found, another part is me that I wish they weren't. It's yet another piece of evidence against us. The defendant must not have wanted to bring the tickets back to the practice. It looks like she wanted to hide them in a printing room and come back for them later, but was unable to get them out. I forgot to press again. What makes you say that? Does it make sense? If you secretly break the rule knowingly, you'd want to keep that fact hidden. I feel that's just natural. She's trying to hide the VIP ticket somewhere before returning to the practice. The defendant was in her idol outfit at the time, but how revealing it is, and its lack of pockets. It wasn't feasible for her to hide the ticket on the person. This is the same thing Ai-chan said yesterday. It is. Ai-chan said that the motion of practicing would have caused the tickets to fall out if Karin-san tried to hide them in the clothes. If Karin-san really did print those tickets, I don't doubt she would have wanted to hide them somehow. As for the time setting on the printer, I confirm they were left on the default 1 minute before shutting off. Could it be possible that the time was adjusted by someone between then and now? No, only staff members can change the setting of the printers nowadays. Huh? Nowadays? Once upon a time, any student could change the time limit before the printer shut off itself if she wanted to. Until some ridiculous prankster thought it would be comical to set the limit to 2 seconds. Kasumi-chan, is that you? Oh my, we could hardly even navigate the setting to change it back before the printer shut off on us. It was awful. Why are you even allowed to... Why are you even allowed to go down to 2 seconds on that timer? Who the heck is that stingy with power? High-tech my ass. Fortunately, the flash drive clerk I mentioned earlier was what saved us. We plugged the flash drive in and had enough time to turn the setting back. But a stupid printer reminded me to never use it ever. Printing pressed. Yeah. Understandable. Printing pressed. I'll tell you one thing. 1 minute is too small of a time frame for Kalin-san to not have noticed anyone else around the printing room and be able to share a printing session with them. What if they ran like really fast? Ran? Yeah, let's say they went. I got out of there before Kalin-san saw them. Mata! If that were the case, don't you think the defense would have heard them? But there was nothing of sort. Right, my bad. Yu-chan, have you noticed something? There's two perspectives that Shiriko-chan is talking about here. What do you mean? Well, first off, Shiriko-chan talking about the tickets being found under the printer. But not only that, she also testifying how any other culprit would have been able to get away in time. However, if you look carefully at her testimony, I feel like she's jumping to conclusion about one of those things. See if you can nab her on that. Yeah, Nikanasaki members have like pink. Aqua members has like blue. Well, not exactly pink, it's just some sort of, I don't know. Although no Kizaga is actually pink, and that's one thing. While you is like black, gray, whatever. Wait, hold on. What do I have to do here? I kind of forgot. Wait, what do I have to do? Is it this one? Wait, I didn't mean to press that. Okay, so hold on. Wait, which one do I have to do? This one? Alright. Alright. That doesn't make sense. Why is that? Well, let's take a look at the clubroom access record. According to what we've talked about so far, the defendant went to the printing room between 2 times and she went to the clubroom, that is, between 4:05 and 4:20 PM. The printer was accessed at 4:10 PM and the defendant dropped her homework off in her bag at the clubroom afterwards, so tell me, if she printed the ticket, why wouldn't she just have dropped them in the clubroom? That's a good point. Mata! You fool! The obvious reason is because she didn't want to run the risk into bumping into anyone in the hallways or in the clubroom. Hold it! How do you know that? Do you have any proof of that? Naturally, it was a break time. You always come and go during it. The defendants would have known this. It's a constant of life, just like death and taxes. What on earth are you talking about? This time was no different. Several club members took a trip to the restroom, and it's likely that the defendant assumed this and didn't want to take any chances. This is the opening of being searching for this whole trial. If that's the case, why aren't these members being questioned? Are you even listening to me? I said restroom. The restroom is nowhere near the printing room. I have already said the defendant was the only one who headed towards the printing room. If you want to imply that one of the other club members headed towards the printing room, then prove it. She's right, I've got to justify my stance. What's the plan, Yu Jiang? Well, I've got to produce some evidence to prove that someone else went to the printing room. It's my only chance. That's not the option. You also got testimony. What? You mean like calling a witness? Fans, let's hear what your decision is. What will you do to prove that somebody else went towards the printing room? I'd like to call a witness, Your Honor. Let's see, a better avoid calling Lian Jiang. He's been thoroughly prepared for Daya-san. This witness testimony will show that there must not have been another culprit. Take that! Defense calls Miyashita to the stand. Can you clarify why? Yesterday, upon talking to her, she has said that she had gone to the restroom alongside a few others. Although she made notification that she or anyone else had headed towards the printing room, the defense would like the opportunity to confirm this if this is true. There's still many unanswered questions in this case, that much is certain. The court believes that it has the duty to clear up the remaining uncertainty whenever possible. That includes hearing all relevant testimony. Looks like you get to survive a little bit while longer. Savor it, it won't last long. I can guarantee you this. You may have reduced our smoking gun into a smoking pile of ashes, but this is the beginning. I'm about to pull the heavy artillery. Mark my words. Oh, you. The defense shall be granted the opportunity to cross-examine Miyashita, but before that, the court shall take a recess. We'll reconvene in 30 minutes. Adjourn. 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 Yeah, it's not bad. Or 1 hour long. I'm still in the game. That's a good sign. What's Kalin-san? I've got a few questions for her too. Call for me? What's the matter? Kalin-san, I've got questions for you. Real quick, can you tell us what your emotions were like between 4:05 and 4:20 PM? Between 2 times you went to the club room. After I grabbed my flash drive from the club room, I didn't go directly to the printing room. You know, how the hallways there are in a big loop. I kinda took a stroll around the entire hallway. Why? No, I didn't bring my map with me that day, see? I must have gotten lost along the way. The printing room is 5 meters from the club room. Oops. Nah. I really did have no clue where I was. I was taking my sweet time checking out every room to make sure I didn't miss it. Yeah, my fault. Well, at least that explains the time gap. I assume that means the person who printed tickets went to the printing room before you did. Oh yeah, I remember the printer was already on when I used it. It was just finished being used. But like prosecutor said, I didn't see anyone coming in around the printing room. Strange. Almost as if they had disappeared. If the printer had just finished printing something, was there anything notable in the output tray? Not that I can remember. Sorry about that, I suppose the tickets had already been hidden by the time I got there. Thank you. Hopefully this information comes in handy down the line. Yu Jiang, do you think you can turn this case around with what Kalin-san had told you? To be honest, I'm not sure. Our next task will be to show that someone else went to the printing room. I don't think any of that helps directly except for the time frame. You think so? We'll have to see. But I'll definitely keep that in mind. 3 things to remember. First, Karin-san arrived at the printing room later than expected because she went around the entire hallway. Second, when Karin-san arrived, the printer was already on. But the tickets weren't in the output tray and were already gone by the time Karin-san got it in. But how could someone have done all of that and vanished without a trace? Analog hard. Another break, baby. Just take a break. Take a break. It's gonna take way longer than I thought. This is not even the half of the. This is not even the half of the case. Like, this is not even the half of the case. Like, literally. I'm just gonna wait, I guess. Oh, how's the time? Oh my god, how long is it? Break. Because why not? Alright, I'm back. How long? How long? Alright, 3 hours. Alright. But first, okay, now we're ready. We are actually ready to go. Part 2, right? Part 2. Day 1, Part 2, trial. Court is back in session for the trial, Asaka Karin. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Really? You're gonna do this again? 30 minutes recess, overly generous I would say. I've seen extra take longer to prepare than this witness. That's just the Kurosawa way. Accuracy and efficiency, it will do you good to remember the Kurosawa way. Wow. Precision and efficiency, Kurosawa way. I am not wasting my neurons on that drivel. Hurry up and get on with it. The witness, Miyashita Ai-san, has been thoroughly prepared. She will explain the movements of the other club members. The prosecution intends to demonstrate once and for all that nobody besides the defendant could have committed the crime. Very well, bring in the witness. Bring the witness in. Oh, there you are. Witness, state your name and occupation. My name is Miyashita. As for my occupation, I'm currently occupying with this witness stand. Yeah. Alright. Huh? Whoa, you really set this gym up like an actual place to run trial. Neat though. The basketball hoops are still up. You can cross examine while I cross up other players. And I don't think I didn't see what you did there. You guys set up a courtroom and room full of courts. Say you guys should let Linari play detective again, but Emachi, Kasumin and Kana-chan run the trial instead. Get it? It'll be courts in the course of course. Yeah, go on. Mata! I'm going to stop you there, witness. You're here to testify, not run a stand-up routine. If I wanted to watch a comedy show, I would have bought tickets to the circus. Well, for a second, I thought she would say something out like, I would have watched the defense previous trial. Alternatively, I would have watched the defense previous trial. Ugh. You did. Hey, let it up, Stabby. No need to be so harsh on you. While she's standing up for you Jiang. About the time I got some respect around here. Thanks, Ai-Jiang. In any case, you know what to testify about, right? The witness was one of the few Nijigatsuki's Kaleido Club members to have left the practice room around the time of the crime. She had left with 2 other members as a group. Since the 3 of them left together, Mr. Ai-san will be speaking all 3 of their paths. Are you ready to testify, or should I explain the process again? Don't worry, I've been in one of these before. This takes me back. Takes you back? You mean you've participated in the trial before? Well, not recently, a few years ago. Mrs. Sato One-chan had one of these when she was a student, when I was just a little girl back then. The witness is an older sister. She's my sister for another mister. We're not blood related, but we may as well be. They know that, because we're not technically the first attorneys after all. And that's interesting, because that's the 4th case. That's actually the 4th case. Yeah, the 4th. The 4th. How do I... It's not 4? It's not 4th? It's the 4th. I don't know. it's just like how the words sound. The 4th. Actually, my favorite number. Not in this region, because, you know, 4 technically means like a death. Like C. Or C. It's originated in like Chinese at some point. Actually spread it across. Well, that's enough. Nijigatsuki Trivia Party, please begin your testimony as soon as possible. Alright, let's get cracking. Because crack? Who was at practice? So yeah, when practice started, I took a look at everyone who was present. As for people who practiced, we had Yu, Azuna, Quartz, and Diver Diva. Diver Diva? The only ones who left the room beside Karin were me, Tetsu, and Linali. We didn't go anywhere besides the restroom though. Wait. Oh, right, the sound just go on, okay. So, we headed over there and headed right back afterward. So I'm sorry to say, but I think it could only have been Karin, right? So 3 of you had gone to the restroom together on that day, leaving the defendant as the only possible culprit. The prosecution has evidence pertinent to this statement to submit. What is this, prosecution? At the time of the crime, this witness has coincidentally snapped a photo of herself and her friends in the restroom. See for yourself. It shows the witness and her 2 associates in the restroom as she has testified. I've added the file name to the bottom left of the image. Take a note of it. (20) May 11th, 4:15, 2 seconds. Interesting, because it doesn't show the actual year. Why his file name is like that? It's supposed to be just I was wondering, why is the file name like that? 20 blank. File name includes the sequence 0511611502. That's mean it was taken on May 11th at 4:15 and 2 seconds p.m. I've cross-confirmed the file name with the metadata to make sure the file was not tampered with. We sincerely conclude that the time is legitimate. Alright. This is getting more serious than I had expected. So we have photo relevant to the crime now too. Eyes photo added to the core record. We took a photo in the same minute that the tickets were minted. No shot, everyone could get two from the printing room instead of the printer within 1 minute. I see, and a witness, you are sure there weren't any others who left the practice room that day? I sure deaths and taxes. Seriously, why does everyone keep saying that? Just literally two of them. Everyone was distracted by a little game that Lena Lee made. What was it called? Lena Clicker? When I got back to the press room, everyone was still huddled around Lena's phone. So I'm pretty sure that it was just us four who left that day. Anyway, it's time for you to use cross-examination of me, right? Make sure you focus hard. You don't want to get cross-eyed. Am I right? Right though, the court requests that you keep jokes and antics to a minimum. It's like I said, this is no place for stand-up routine, save it for the stage. It's prosecution. I don't know how to pronounce that one, I'm not sure. Come on, you don't have to share none of sounds my said. No need to be so judgmental. Defense shall begin its cross-examination of the witness. However, I must warn you, if you press this witness in a way that causes her to wisecrack, I will not hesitate to hand you penalty. That's not fair. How? Your Honor, with all due respect, can you reconsider? I really don't think I should be held accountable for this witness making an unexpected pun. Actually, you're right. That would be patently ridiculous. Yes, there's no need to punish Yu-chan for a joke I-chan makes. I wouldn't need to buy tickets to the circus. Doing that would like bringing a circus here. Are we cross-examining clown now? I don't know. I used to. Yeah, that'd be like stupid or something. And we're not stupid. Oh, okay, so the thing, I don't know, is, you know, the trial 4 years ago. It all happens. Like, why do I have to make this voice? Because I'm not sure. Was at practice. So yeah, when practice started, I took a look at everyone who was present. For people who practiced that day, that you Azuna was entitled again. Why would you do that? Why wouldn't you? They're all my friends. I'd like to know who I'm practicing with on a given day. It's not like there's a ton of us either. Math, 13. Good grief, an idol group size here are excessive. Can you clarify what you mean for the rest of the court? Well, you use Takasaki-yu for starters. Member of our idol club are split into sub-units. Azuna, Quad, Divert, Diva are all sub-units we have here. It would help if you would list all the members of each sub-unit for us. Azuna is made up of Ella Aimu, Osakashisu, and Yuki Setsuna. Like I said sooner, Setsu was one of... said sooner! Like I said sooner. Setsu was one of two who went to the club room with me. I really feel, oh fuck's sake, I really feel like I'm handing someone a penalty right now. Koatsu made of Nakasukasumi, Konoi Kanata, Emma Ferdinand and Angelina. Oh, I've made that crystal. I feel the judge are putting a hole into me. Another diva is made up of Asaka Karin and me. And that's everyone. Come to see our show sometimes, okay? Just let everyone correct me. I think that's sad. The only one who left the room besides me. I'm sure nobody else could have left the room. So if I'm aware, let me know if I'm wrong. With evidence, I might add, and go pulling unsubstantiated falsehood out of nowhere. All you here to prove my point, but it looks like you have proved my point to you. Can you prove that you didn't? Can you prove that I did? The burden of proof is on the claim maker. It's impossible to prove negative. It's up to claim maker to prove positive. You've got a witness here for the testimony. If thing is wrong, you have to prove it. Opportunity. I've got. Where you looks like you need smoking gun of your own. Watch out, I get countered by dire sounds bulletproof. Yeah. No, Benson would want to do it either. I thought the other facts were saying they were so. I hate them when what they do. I think the best of her. There's an explanation for all of this. Yes, the story is much deeper than this, I'm sure of it. Some of that's respawn. Everything to prove that someone else won. Oh. You know, I actually forgot. Because I actually forgot she exists. Unit Rebirth has like 1 right now. 2 of them is out of town. So I tried to present it at first and it didn't work because I presented at like wrong statement. Witness, there were only 10 people at practice on the day of the crime, right? Yup, just like I said. Without Miss Yoriko, she's on the sub-unit Rebirth. She didn't show up to practice on the day of the crime. We thought about other printing rooms with other vinyl printers before this trial. Is it possible she could have used one of those printers since she wasn't restricted to hallway 306 like everyone else? Oh yeah, but you and I both know that she was off campus that day, so she couldn't have done so. That's what she told us, but I think it's time we ask the question. We know that for sure. Idiotic! Was worse than I thought. Fans, I don't understand your strategy here. You talked about the other printing room on the campus before, and you must have known that Miss Yoriko-san was not at the practice on the day of the crime. So what do you wait until now to bring this up? You could have brought it up at any point beforehand. Yoriko-san had told me that she was not at school around the time of the crime. I mean, usually want to believe her, but I think it's time to call this into question. Like I always say, we must consider all possibilities. I'm kind of stuck here. If we can find a way to bring it up to practice, I'm gonna have to shift my thinking to elsewhere. Friends, what is your proposition? I propose we bring Yoriko-san back in here and have her testify about where she was. We just sent her away and brought in this witness in her place. Now you want to bring her back? One witness of another. What a sloppy performance. I would do you good. It would do you good if to actually plan your cases like I do. Witness, you are dismissed. We'll see you in 5 minutes when the defense changes your mind again. Hold it! Is it okay if I just say on witness stand? Pardon? Pardon? Your Honor, the defense isn't finished with this witness yet. Mata! What the hell are you doing? Did you just ask to call in a different witness? Nothing about this makes any sense. Pick one witness and stay with it. I think Young's asked for both of them to be up on the stand at the same time. Can we do that? I guess I don't mind. I just push over then. Prosecution, do you agree to this? Makes no difference to me. This goes already as jumpy as on any of the kangaroo court. One unorthodox moves. Throw all weight nonsense all you want at me. Defense, I'll defeat you either way. And it shall be done. Bailiff, bring in the witness. I kind of forgot which character has which voice. Kind of tight fit, huh? But I can handle it. Why have you called me back again? Watch out, City. They're gonna charge you with an assault. Seriously, for what? Just kidding. Damn. Don't have to be so harsh about it. Defense is questioning your location at the time of the crime. I believe I had said I was off campus. Yoriko-chan, please testify to your exact whereabouts. I need to make sure that you weren't actually on campus. I see what's going on. You think I was the one who printed the tickets? Sorry, I just need to make sure. I understand. I take no offense. In cases like this, it is pivotal that all the facts are provided. I shall present them to you. Well, I guess just stand here and look pretty? For now, yes, I'll talk to you if I think I need to. Alright, let's see what I can get out of this. Yoriko's whereabouts. The crime happened between 4 p.m. and 4:30 p.m. on May 11th, correct? I was not at school at that time. During the time of the crime, I was doing something children's center I usually volunteer at. It was far enough away, it was not possible for me to leave. Oh, no, it was far enough away. It was not possible for me to have gone to any of printing rooms to print anything within the given time period. And I'm Einstein. So the witness really was off campus, meaning that she didn't have access to the final printers. It all seems simple enough. Defense cross-examine the witnesses. Wow, cross-examining 2 people at once. You're really something, Yu-chan. I just hope that this works smoothly. It would be hard to talk to listen to 2 people at once in a situation like this. Actually, listening goes 3 ways, doesn't it? What do you mean? Well, you're talking and listening to Ai-chan as well as Yoriko-chan, right? While those 2 are on stand together, they also listen to each other, you know? I suppose that's true. Whoever's not being questioned doesn't have anything else to do besides listen. Listen, alright. You press one of them for information. Remember to watch the other ones closely. You might see them react to something that the other said. If that happens, you can press T to pursue them and ask them what's on their mind. You might find a new opening that way. I see. I've really got to keep an eye on both of them then. Someone else must have printed this ticket. It's either Yoriko-chan or someone who was at the practice room, which is correct. Yoriko's whereabouts. The crime happened between 4 p.m. and 4:30 on May 10th, correct? I was not at school at the time. Actually, it technically happened at 4:15 p.m. Although I guess that doesn't really change anything. Correct, I was completely off campus the entire interval. So the tickets being printed at 4:15 doesn't change anything. I still wasn't on campus at the time. That makes sense, just my luck. I'd have more reading room if she didn't just so happen to have a watertight alibi. The Children's Center? This is Children's Center that I have known before and usually having all this kid running around for them. What? Excuse me. Chotto! Ai-chan, you have anything to add to that? Huh? Oh, oops, did I do something? Just now, I saw you react to what Yoriko-chan said. She said that she was volunteering at the Children's Center. Children's Center? Oh, it's no big deal, just... Xiuji, I thought you went somewhere different. That's what I thought anyway. What? The witness didn't actually go to the Children's Center? Oh my, don't get the wrong idea now. I never said I was at the Children's Center. I said I was running an errand for them. Witness, where was that you actually went? That would have to have been Akihabara. Lily and I are going there later today. Tell me, was it fun? Fun? Sorry, I was running an errand. I would have liked to enjoy myself there, but I didn't have time to. Ah, so that's why you couldn't do that thing I asked you to do. What are you going on about? What thing? Oh, it's nothing. I just want Xiuji to pick up some field souvenir for me. It's nothing to do with the case. It's alright though. I called Xiaoqi about it when I found out. In the call, I told her I want to bring Lily there today anyway, so it'd be okay if she wasn't able to get the stuff for me. I could just get them myself then. One more important question, Ai-chan. How do you know that Shiriko-chan was in Akihabara? Oh, that. I asked her before the practice session has started. I know Xiaoqi didn't show up to practice, so before practice started, I sent a message asking where she was. Xiaoqi didn't respond until 3:50 p.m. I guess she didn't see the message until then. Naturally, I saw it when I left for the restroom. And what was her response? Nothing, but she did send me a location ping. Location ping? Basically, I sent a message containing a map of my location as dictated by GPS. Don't worry about the fabrication because it was impossible. This is the real deal. Hiriko's location has been added to the record. Look at that, Yu-chan. You managed to find the opening when there otherwise was none. So pursuing his merit, I'm gonna keep this tactic in mind. Let's say according to this location ping, Shiriko-chan has stopped by Akihabara station at 3:50 p.m. I better take note of that. Witness, please amend your testimony. Will do. Since Lanchu and Mia-san are out of town, rebirth activities are suspended. I've been using the opportunity to get things done. Careful, you don't want to get rusty now. Come to pass through every once in a while. How far away were you exactly? Several kilometers, I think. I wouldn't have had the time to get back here. Several kilometers? How do you get so far? Do you walk? I took a train. This one that runs between here and where I was going. Just take the train like we did when we went to Akihabara. That free train pass is awfully convenient, I've got to say. And I'm Ai-san. Yeah? Hi, Ai-chan? Hi, San. Boy, it smells like up dark in here. This is my first time seeing two witnesses up at once. I think the real courts do this. We are not real court, so it's fine. Remember, okay, this is a tutorial now. Actually, yes. So the thing is, we've got an idea. This is going. This is fine. This is all of it. So we are just like here. Yeah. So we came out like right here. Oh wait, hold on. I think I kind of see what this is about. Wait, hold on. This is important for what I came for. It's not just about the case. It's about it's just a map of Akihabara, which would, you know, be related to LD2, which we've been wondering what happened back then. I didn't. Oh, so this is a train. Objection. Witness, I need you to start telling me the truth. Huh? I've been truthful this whole time. No, not you, the other witness. Is there something wrong with what I've been saying? Actually, it's about the location ping that Ai-chan just showed us. That is, I take issue with something that's shown on this map. You're gonna have to show us what you mean, defense. Show the court what the issue with the location ping is. Yeah, this is the egregious location I was talking about. The printing shop. Ah, it's a printing shop. Right, there's a printing shop near the train station v3.1.0 was supposedly at. It's completely possible the witness was able to print the tickets by not being at the school due to the presence of the printing shop. Oh, wait, there's a printing shop there as well. I didn't know that. Oh, order! For the longest time, we've been assuming that the printing room on campus are the only place that can print the tickets due to their ability to print final. However, there's no doubt that the printing shop in Akihabara would be able to print final as well. Idiot! You big oaf. The tickets were found underneath the printer in the printing room on the hallway 306. Have you already forgotten? Why would the tickets have been in the school printing room if they weren't even printed there? Objection! I think you're the one who needs a refresher on what's been going on. What? Tell me, who was the one who brought the tickets to the trial in the first place? Yeah! It can't be! No way! The maintenance workers at the school just handed me something that's probably very important to this case. And what would that be? Here. I wish there's some sort of like indication that this is the past, like you could just, you know, put some sort of like yellow filter on it. I'm not sure what it's called, but that works. But that works. There's no way. Witness, if you're trying to play me for a fool, I won't forgive you. Relax, there's perfectly rational explanation for why that never happened. And what would that be? Well, the tickets were printed in the computer system, but our school detected there were more tickets in circulation than available seats, right? Well, a random print shop would have no reason to be connected to our computer systems if the tickets were printed outside the school. The email would never have been sent out, is that what you were saying? Precisely, the tickets must have been printed on campus. Oh, it's on the campus after all, yeah? Order! Oh, I was banking on that. It didn't work. And the defense's latest theory gets shut down the drain. Pity. What say you now, defense? Any more fantastical stories you want to try out before we close this off? I don't know, really at a loss now. What should I do? I feel like as I hear about v3.1.0 and everything they can talk about. Defense, if you have anything to say, now would be the time. If you faint, I can't give up, but I don't think I will have to. That could us out of this trap. Do I still have a chance? Is there anything else I can still say? I give up now. Trial we're in. Gotta show something, but what? Your Honor, there must be another explanation for all this. Very well, as you might expect, you need to provide some reasoning for continuing the trial. Of course, I believe that this piece of evidence shall allow trial to continue. This is based on this. Let's let the trial go on. Sorry, defense. I don't see where you're going with this. Please explain. Perhaps maybe this isn't the right thing after all. Defense, if you don't actually have to think for us, then it's time to move on. I'll ask again, what do you propose to do now? Your Honor, I've got nothing. So it seems, in that case, I'm ready to hand down my verdict. Oh no, it's already over. Ugh. Guess that's that. Don't feel down though. You. I can tell you did your best. Can't even put against you. I will. You perform performance was a joke. I can't believe you just skip off the end there. Hey, she tried her best, okay? What are you supposed to do when all the evidence is stacked against you? Anyway, let's wrap this up. I want to get a surprise brilliantly with our Akihabara visit. Oh my god. On first playthrough, I didn't know. Again, many times I kind of missed. Like, alright. The court find the defendant Asaga Karin. Objection! Oh. Oh. Oops. Mata! Defense, what hilarious yet infuriating antics are you trying to pull now? I know, what's going on? What do you call it like that so suddenly? Yu-chan, did you just hear what Ice-chan said? You did a trip to Akihabara with... she said that the trip to Akihabara with ice. She said that the trip to Akihabara with Rina-chan was supposed to be a surprise. She also said that yesterday during a break, she called Shiriko-chan and talked to her about the surprise trip, which means... what does that mean? It should mean something. You split up? I can't hear you from back there. Or you have something that you can use to climb up the ditch you're trapped in? Not likely. Tell you what, if you can't slip off this tight spot, I'll take what I said about your performance. I want to hand out further chance to continue the trial. Oh, of course, just give me a second. This is a new angle, that's for sure. Apparently, Ai-chan called Hiriko-chan yesterday during the break and talked to her about how she was going to take Rina-chan to Akihabara. And also, the trip is supposed to be a surprise. I guess that means Rina-chan still doesn't know by now. She's still in the waiting room anyway. What does this change? Does this even make a difference? Let's combine the fact that the Ai-chan told Shiriko-chan about the plan to go to Akihabara with Rina-chan. Oh, it's so many things. And the fact that the trip was supposed to be a surprise. When we consider all those facts together, it becomes apparent that the call did happen. The call happened, that's why we have this one. They aren't actually going to Akihabara. It was a surprise. Lina never knew that, if it was a surprise. They are going to go to Akihabara. What are we going to do with this? So it has to be I and Lina were not together at the time. Right, I remember now. If Ai-chan had called Shiriko-chan about going to Akihabara with Lina-chan, then Lina would have known about it, since they were together at the time. But now, Ai-chan is saying that the trip was supposed to be a surprise. That means Lina-chan didn't know about it. So what really happened? The only logical explanation is that Lina-chan and Ai-chan were not together when the call was made. Idiotic! And what difference does that make? Whether Tenachi Rina-san heard the call or not doesn't change anything. Please pay attention to the trial. There were 3 people who left the practice... Damn, the trial again. There were 3 people who left the practice room beside the defendant that day. Yet Ai-san is the only one who will have him testify right now. That's because Ai-san was supposedly with Rina-san and the magnificent Yuki Sasuna-san at the entire time. Right. But based on what Ai-chan has been saying, there must have been a point where the group was separated somehow. So my question is this: how much can this witness testimony thus far account for the activity of the others too? Oh wait, they're not together at the time because... Be surprised. Order in the court! Damn, I was tired. I'm tired now. Hooray! Good thing you kept Ai-chan up there. Now's the time. You got a chance to get further testimony. That's exactly right. Thank you, Ayumu. To be honest, I didn't really think about that. I-san, the way you described it earlier, it really sounded like you were with Setsuna-chan and the entire break period. You said it to me yesterday too. If they did this all, you would have as well, something of the sort. But if there was a point where the group was separate and you couldn't speak on their behalf, right? Who knows where they could have gone. But you're not wrong, thinking back was separated for the brief moment. What are you thinking? The other two? She was by herself for a period of time? Your Honor, we must have Setsuna-chan and Eren-chan testify about the true emotion of that day. Right. Hang on a second, you no need to get Setsuna down here so sooner. Maybe I can explain this whole conundrum away. Even if I can't tell you where they were, I can definitely tell you where they weren't. Is that so? I'll leave this to you then. I suppose I'll be one standing aside looking pretty this time around. I promise, Defense, I've taken back what I said about your performance, but for how long? I've come with a witty quip, but do I wonder myself how long this lifeline will be last me? In that case, please testify about how Lina-san, Lina-san and Setsuna-san moved around the time for the crime. Uh-oh, this is... Everyone's location. As far as I know, Karin left the room pretty early. I think she was the first one to leave. Oh, there's music right here. Allegro. I left the room second. I made the call to Shiochi in the hallway right outside the practice room. Based on the timestamp on the call, it was about 4:11 p.m. One short call later, Setsu came out of the practice room and we headed to the restroom together. Lily must have joined us in the restroom at about 4:14 p.m. or so, because we took a photo at 4:15 immediately after she came to us. We went in there until maybe 4:25 p.m. That's about when we headed back to the practice room. I see, so there's no need to get Lina-san, or especially not Setsuna-san, to testify after all. That is correct. According to witness testimony, she just left the practice room around 4:11 p.m. and everyone else left some time after. Recall that the printer record stated that the printer was turned on at 4:10 p.m. The defendant, having left earlier than everyone else, is the only one who could have used the printer at the time. This makes perfect sense. Defense, your witnesses. You afforded me a fatal opportunity. I better not waste it. Despite all the evidence suggesting that Karin must have printed the tickets, there's got to be a gap in their reasoning somewhere. Everyone's location. As far as I know, Karin left the room pretty early. According to the club room access record I have here, Karin has gone to the club room at 4:15 p.m. At 4:05 p.m. Sounds about right. She did leave pretty early into the break, from what I can remember. This aligns perfectly with our previous account of events. The defendant must have arrived to the printing room early after going to the club room. Then goofed around for 15 minutes. She was in there. Are you sure that nobody else left before her? I might think so. I won't be able to know for sure though. Friends, you take any issue with that? With what the witness has said here? Let's see, do I have anything such as that Karin-san didn't actually leave early? I don't think I have evidence to counter that claim, as I hold off for now. I left the room second. I made a call to Shiochi in the hallway. Right outside the practice room, based on the timestamp on the call, it was about 4:11 p.m. And you sure that Lian was out of the room at this point? Lily and I usually go to the restroom together. I wanted to see if she wanted to tag along, but she was distracted by that little game she was showing off. Ah, well, I decided to rest in the restroom. Why didn't you rest with the rest? Fucking hell, stop doing that. Stop doing that. No, I can't give up with your jokes. Punch, and what the F is that? Friends, you take issue with that. What witness has said here? I kinda like the music though. It's distracting. One short call later, sister came out of the practice room and we headed to the restroom together. And when you say that was? My chat with Chirchi didn't last that long. I'll say it lasted 2 minutes. Probably less, I'll say 1 minute if even that. Sister opened the shop right when I finished, so maybe 4:12 or 4:13 PM. Since I was standing right outside of the practice room, she must have just left. She must just have come from there. I don't think she went anywhere else. There's some annoyingly narrow time frames. No matter though, the point is that both Miyashita Ai-san and Yukisuna-san were near the practice room. When the printer was activated, neither one was at the printing room. Friends, do you take any issue with the witness has said here? Let's see, do you have? Oh, I'm sorry. It's getting worse. Let's see, do I have anything to suggest that Sisa-chan might have encountered Ai-chan from a different location or at a different time? You yourself saw her come in? At that point, I was already busy talking about taking pictures with Setsu. I guess I wasn't like laser focused on the door or anything. You took more photos than just the ones you have shown here today? Yeah, but they don't tell us anything we don't already know. It's fine. Anyway, my point is that I didn't see Lindy come in, so I heard her come in. That's what alerted me to her presence. This one's really hard. Is there anything else though? So you're saying that you goofed around in the restroom from 4:15 to 4:25 PM? Oh yeah, I love goofing around. It was a great goof. You see, if the witness goofed around for 10 minutes in the restroom, what's stopping the defendant from goofing around the printing room for 15? What matters is the fact that none of us has left the room for that 10-minute interval. Not that really matters. Defense, do you take any issues with what the witnesses said here? Might be our last chance. Do you see anything we can do with this information, Yuja? You won't have to depend on Tiny mind and consistency for this one. Still, tiny contradictions are better than nothing at all. Because I might have to try pressing more information. Okay, so we got this one, alright? This one's hard, insanely hard. You have to just like, here's a lesson for playing this game. If it's read everything, even this one, it might be used one day, even though it has never been used. Read all the description. If they can check. That's how you play this game. The thing is, it's really hard though. And you yourself saw it come in? At that point, I was already busy taking picture with Setsu. I guess I wasn't like less focused on the door or anything. took more photos than just one you've shown here today. Yeah, but they don't tell us anything we don't already know. It's fine. Okay, let's not read that. Okay, the thing is, you gotta focus like tiny detail on why the I cannot hear anything. Cannot notice Lina Jiang come in. She's laser focused on the picture. Because this one right here, I've been pointing that. I just saw it right when I just, present thing randomly and just stumble upon this one. And then I have to point out which one is wrong. That's when I know. Jiang, are you absolutely sure that you heard Lina Jiang come in to the restroom? Yeah, is there a problem? Frankly, I don't think you're telling the truth. Yes, it's on this photo. Remember that photo you took at 4:15 p.m. on the day of the crime? There's something in it that directly contradicts your statements. Cobra once again requests that the defense show where the contradiction is. Show the court what the issue with the photo is. This is the problem with the photo, about the photo I was talking about. The pair of wireless earbuds? They are, so I need to raise questions. How could she have heard anyone coming in if she was using her earbud? Idiotic! What does that explain? The witness could easily just put her earbud on between Lina-san coming in and her taking photos. Objection! And yet the witness clearly stated she had taken the photo immediately after Lina Jiang had entered, did she not? What was... Well, the witness could be misremembering something. Perhaps she's simply mistaken. Besides, this discrepancy is minor. I doubt that it would affect the outcome of the case. Still, even a minor discrepancy like this raises questions, don't you think? Witness, how do you explain this? How could you have heard Lina Jiang enter the restroom if you had your earbuds on? Sorry, I forgot to come clean. I'm yanking your chain. Huh? You mean you lied? This teeny tiny fib. Hope you can forgive me. Lying, understand, it's called perjury. It's not something that can just be accused. If this was a real court, we would have to punish you for that. Hear me out, okay? I'll explain everything. Let me testify again. When Lina entered... Real talk, I didn't actually hear or see Lina come into the restroom myself. Sorry about that. In reality, Setsu was the one who heard Lina come in. But Lina showed... Slow down! Slow down! Right, but Lina showed up at 4:15. Setsu let me know. That's how I found out. Sorry for misinformation, everyone. I figured it wouldn't make that big of a difference either way. Wow, I kinda have problem reading right now. Gotta rest. So you told lie, understand? Because you didn't want to have to drag Setsu into this, that's all. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Oh, come on now, it was all for a friend. I hear Tetsu real busy nowadays. What do you think, Your Honor? What do you suppose Tetsu is up to now? No clue. Do you think it would be better if Tetsu-san testify for herself? Oh no. No way, don't worry, Your Honor. Tetsu can stay put, I've got this. But yeah, I just wanted to make it look like I was the one who heard really come in. I didn't want to speak for Setsu and commit hearsay or whatever it was called. So they decided to commit perjury instead? Yeah, what? Yeah, what? My bad, I'll tell you the truth now, honest. Oh my, this trial's a mess. And that's what I've been saying this entire time. Yu Yang, this is it. I think this is where you really be able to turn this around. Sure, you've had your ups and downs, and some of the downs were really down. But I really think this is your big break. Don't give up. When Lina entered, Rotor and actually hearing this is alright. So you lied in order to prevent Sesuna-chan from having to get dragged into this. That's right, I probably shouldn't have done that, but I hope my testimony now makes up for that. Would it have been just simpler to ask Yuki Sesuna-san herself to come to testify? But from what I've heard, she's preoccupied with something right now. I figured she didn't want to be disturbed. I figured, you know, what they don't know won't hurt them. Just about a little white lie that doesn't really change anything. I see that. And are you aware of what she's currently up to? Who knows? Whatever it is, I'm sure she's doing just great. Most honorably to hammer in it. Damn. No walking away. Stop. This is tired. This is tiresome. This is tiring. So what exactly did she hear? Footsteps? Oh come on, you know, I can't answer that. You have to ask Sister yourself to get a chance, that's it. Even if I know what it is, can I even say it? Or will Miss Slicey over there cut me off for hearsay? Slicey? I get, just a joke. Still information I'm missing. Perhaps at some point I need to get Sister Jang herself down to this fire after all. Describe the interaction in detail. What do you mean? Well, you had earbuds on during that time, and you hear Sister Jang tell you that Lina Jang had arrived. Oh nah, she had tapped me on the shoulder to get my attention. Else you notify someone whose ears are plugged. What do you have to say, Counsel? Shioriko-chan, do you have anything to add to that? No, I was thinking about anything. I thought you reacted to what I-chan said about being tapped on the shoulder. What were you thinking about? It's not relevant. It could be important. It really isn't. Shioriko-chan, what was it you were thinking about? In this day and age, personal hygiene is at utmost concern. As student council president, it is my duty to remind everyone of its importance. I agree with the witness statement. I was just wondering if, you know, Sesuna-san had washed her hand before making contact with Ai-san. That was it. You're such a kachi. That's why I would say it wasn't important. Come on. But since you got this far, when you feel it's in Ai-chan, of course she didn't. Of course she didn't. You? No, it's fine. She didn't use the toilet. She only went to the restroom to grab a paper towel. Paper towel? Practicing make you work up a sweat, you know? She just wanted to wipe herself clean. So essentially, this tangent was a waste of time. Hold it! Wait a minute. Please add this to your testimony, witness. Huh? Is it really that important? The defense believes it could be. Please, Ai-chan. Yeah, I don't want anyone to think that Sesuna-san is some icky hand unwasher. Unwasher? God damn it. Why do you have to say all this? Alright. Don't worry about Setsu washing her hands. She only went to restroom with a grab paper towel. Just went to grab a paper towel? Yeah, you know, Setsu, when she practices hard. She's always trying these heroic poses, making these large sweeping motions. Her presentation is top-notch. Not to mention that the multiple explosions set off in practice room. The entire room was set on fire. Well, metaphorically, of course. If you keep describing it like that, there might be a police officer at our door tomorrow. They will have to explain her that which is a joke, not fun. Sorry for the misinformation, everyone. I figured out it wouldn't make a big difference either way. It kinda does. Oops, that's it? How so? Well, seeing or hearing Jiang come in yourself is one thing, but Sister Jiang was actually the one who saw her come in and vouched for that directly, right? This is why hearsay law exists. Generally, you're not supposed to testify something that someone else tells you. However, since Sister Abu-san was helped notify Yasai of Tenno Kivina-san presents immediately after she came in, and exception is found under the present tense impression. Not sure why any of that means. I'm just going to agree. LOL. LOL? Anyway, if you don't find a break here, we might be done for. Maybe so. What other information you might be able to get out of Aijan? If nothing, there may still be others who have testimony to give. It's alright to have the case go on for another day if you still need more testimony. Until now, Aijan could get away with this by your sister Jiang, but if you keep finding discrepancies, you'll be able to change that. Alright. Paper towel. We all know that. Sorry, but that simply can't be. Huh? Why? That has to do with what in this photo. This picture was taken at 4:12 p.m. on the day of the crime. I would like the members of the court to pay attention to what's in the background of this photo. There's a paper towel rack. That's right. One Sister Jiang have gone to the restroom to grab a paper towel because she wants to. There's a paper towel rack right in the practice room. You're right. You're actually right. Keep going, please. I don't want this to end right now. Martha! What does this change? You can't comprehend Yuki-san's decision? I can hardly understand anyone's decision from this call, the defense included. This is your problem. My point is, Sister Jiang had no reason to leave the practice room that day, right? Or could there have been another reason? No matter how you look at this, you don't agree that's why we need her to testify. Wait a sec, you, I'm able to explain. Hold it! Let me stop you right there, Ai-chan. You've been speaking on Sister Jiang's behalf this whole time, and it was fine and good for a while. But when it became apparent that you were trying to keep her off with the witness stand, up to including commit perjury for her, that's completely unnatural, wouldn't you say? Unnatural? What do you mean by that? Let Sister Jiang herself explain why she really left the room, not you, Ai-chan. Not you covering for her, not you speaking on her behalf. I'm talking about Sister Jiang herself. Defense, are you saying? Your Honor, I'm not going to stutter. I'm not going to hold back. I'm going to ask this out loud. My question is this: what the hell is Ai-chan trying to prevent Sister Jiang's testimony from coming to light? Oh, right. What's this now? What's Yuki Setsuna, right? Depends on how you accuse the witness of concealing witness. You're the one who called her up in here. Aren't you looking for her testimony? Not to mention, there are millions and one reason why Yuki Setsuna assumed that day. Unsubstantiated accusation of misdemeanors. Objection! You're missing the point. I'm not accusing her. I'm saying we need to get her down here as a witness. Because of whatever reason, Ai-chan insists on speaking on her behalf. But I kind of forgot how to voice between each characters. That's the worst part. Ai-chan, it's over. We have to get Sister Jiang herself to testify. Or you secretly have some ulterior motive for preventing Sister Jiang from testifying? Damn! Can't do it anymore. Ai-san, what in the world is going on? Instead, Sister-san testify on her own. Hang on, Sister can't testify today. How about tomorrow? There should be nothing preventing her from testifying then, right? This is the first. I'm pleasantly surprised. Normally I'd throw out some snide remark. This time I wholeheartedly agree with the defense. Huh? I'm your witness. Been a lollipop? Since when? Unfortunately, witness, you are wrong. Have you forgotten? I was the one who called you up. The defense did. I'll not allow my victory to be tainted by deceptive witness. Quit hiding Yuki Setsuna-san and let her testify on her own. Yes, she's agreeing with me. Yeah? Your Honor, the defense requests that the trial to be postponed until tomorrow and to gather more information and witnesses from the potential witnesses being separated, to concern of hearsay, to the fact that we still don't know why Setsuna-chan left the practice room. As of now, we believe only scratched the surface of this case. Yes, perhaps you're right. The trial cannot go on like this. It looks like Setsuna-san will have to testify after all. That only be just court will be adjourned for the day. Both sides shall investigate the case further, and I'll subpoena Setsuna-san for tomorrow's trial. Shh. That's not right. I'm sorry. Took this court long enough for this treacherous trial. If I see another witness hiding like a coward tomorrow, I'm gonna flip my lid. You hear me? Oh my, awfully harsh, don't you think? Hardly. At least you haven't let me down. Usually we could have more than one school council president at this school, but this trial wouldn't have been such a catastrophe. Oh, you want to control this one as well, yeah? Yeah? Daya? Daya? That's what you want? I think that's you want. Yeah, that's what you want. For Ai-chan and Setsuna-chan, Daya sounds really laying it onto them. I'm thinking I should repay Ai for sticking up for me earlier. And spare those two from any more of Daya-san's wrath. Hey, instead of ranting about Ai-chan and Setsuna-chan anymore, let's all just go. We need to continue our investigations, right, Daya-san? I suppose you're right. You've impressed me today, Takasuki-yu-san. Keep it up. We'll reconvene tomorrow. The court is adjourned. Oh my god, that was a long trial. This is my fault. I should have never played judge today to begin with. Setsuna-chan, it's okay. I just really like being the judge, you know. I should have known that this kind of thing would happen. I was a witness, but I thought I could play it off like Ai-chan handled testimony and I acted neutral. Maybe I just missed those days when I was student council president. Being the judge makes me feel like I'm in charge again. But that's just me being selfish. Well, that's just because you have a strong sense of justice. You're like those characters in anime. You're like Yuki Tetsuna, warrior of justice. Thanks. You're right, though. I've got to testify for myself. No more hiding. That's more like it, Setsuna-chan. Come on, repeat after me. I, Yuki Tetsuna. I, Yuki Tetsuna. I'm a warrior of justice. I'm a warrior of justice. Hooray! Setsuna-chan, we'll see you in our investigation later, okay? The only question I have is now, what were you hiding? Why didn't I want you to testify? Could it be that you were the one who printed the tickets? I think you see for yourself. It's up to you to decide what to do with what you find out. Anyway, that's all for now. I'll see you two around. I gotta close up with a careful, because why not? Extreme going! Mecha going! Yay! Oh, that's the half! That's the first half! How long is it? 5 hours! Considering that I know how it ends, I just want to do voice stop because why the fuck not? Alright, because why the not? It's just a halfway there? Oh. Alright, let's just save. Let's actually save for once. Oh my god. Oh wait, no. Ugh. How long was it? How long did I play? It's 1 month ago. Right, that's seems to be the most recent one. Oh, right. It's that one. It's that one. Karin. Alright. There's already a save there, which is fine, I guess. Alright. Hold on. On second thought, let's just save again in case it doesn't load, because that was the old one. Hold on, my voice is just heard right now. Vocal cord is heard. Is heard. Oh my god. I thought I could like complete the whole case in one day because I know everything. Actually, I can without all these voices. Actually, it's just pointless and kind of be annoying, I guess, sometimes. But not most of the time. Do I? Wait. The question is, do I still want to complete this case even with like all of this against me? Hold on, let's just rest for a while. Not rest, just take a break because my voice is kind of hurt. So good luck for a while. Just take a rest. Alright. I'm gonna complete all of them. Even the latter half. Oh, it shouldn't take this long. 5 hours. The entire case. 5 hours. Considering that I know what to do. Alright. There's actually something that I want to do with this life. It's not actually like voice thing. Wait. Don't get me wrong. I want to do the voice thing, but that's not why the life is, is here. Actually, because I found something interesting. So hot. The weather right now is so hot. For 5 hours. Damn. So I has been acting strangely. Oh, what's up with that? Beats me. She was being uncharacteristically stubborn about not needing Setsuna Young to testify. It's a bit concerning. Still, we later found out that Setsuna some explanation for why she's. There's no doubt. Faces Ai-chan, Lia-chan, Sa-chan, all three of them are potential suspects. Yeah, it's up to us to uncover what really happened on the fateful day. Although like me, do you think I'll become like her as I get older? I already teach my how to strut appealingly and pose and whatnot. I think I'll be a natural. As long as you don't turn weird like her, you can do whatever your heart desires. You know anything? No, nothing. Daya? No Daya? There's something interesting about here. Use room. Let's return to use room, because there might be something interesting, right? We'll find achievements here. Good old use room. Without the sameness of today's trial, it's good to kick back into a nice, reliable, quiet room for once. Oh, if you ever become famous attorney, you should set your office up in here. Considering how many eccentric people I end up talking to, I'm not really into the idea of bringing them here. This is my quiet place after all. Hold on. Let's actually save. And check. Let's check the achievements first. One step to my dreams. You may annoy. Oh. The mystery is just getting started. Turn it up. Free left. Yeah, I was surprised. This one is. Alright, this one is quite surprising because I didn't expect it to be this soon. I didn't expect it to find Kasumi this soon. Me, a tailor. Why? Time to make the donuts. I made the donuts because donuts is actually nice. Peak Fiction. Love Life is Peak Fiction. Hungry Box, May 16th, 2022. Oh, fiction. Shiny, has a shiny Pokemon. Investigation day 1 or day 2, got all of them. Shiny Charm. Drastic measures. Late with Destiny. Role model. Printing press. Catch a glimpse of Ice Big Sister. Perhaps it's gonna tell you about her locker stickers. Cool. See how you pull a prank on someone clumsy. Oh, all this on day 2, huh? Discover what kind of players shooter likes. Day 2. Oh, trial day 2, trial day 2. Okay, all these on day 2. Day 1 seems to be completed. Load. What to do? There's a lot of stuff that we'll have to get done today. Yeah, we need to see what we can find out from Sesna-chan before trial tomorrow. There's also Ai-chan. We need to make sure she's not secretly trying to hide anything from us. Oh, we also need to talk to Shirika-chan and see if he can get us the data from the security camera. Remember? I guess those are top 3 things I need to make sure I have done by at the end of the day. But try to keep that in mind. Any ideas? Do you think there's any chance that Setsuna-chan or Rina-chan were the ones who actually printed the tickets? Hard to say, but hiding as a judge or detective would definitely ward off suspicion when it was part of their plans. But so far, the most suspicious is definitely Ai-chan. Her behavior during the trial, that was not normal. Plot details only happened on the day of the crime. This gets way more complicated than the last one. Definitely because it's a case 2 rather than a case 1. Hey, which one do we present again? Look, it's the badge you made for me. Oh yeah, take good care of it now. We'll get to the zoo when it was okay, it's the same one. Same one. Oh, I can present this one, I didn't know. It's a photo of that Ai-chan took in the restroom with Setsuna-chan and Rina-chan. I love the group photo and it looks so cute in their idol outfits. As lovely as it is, there was an important clue in this photo that was useful during the trial. We'll keep an eye out. Okay, Yu-chan, and Ai-chan said that there were more than one photo taken in the restroom. She did, but if they're all like this one, then they won't actually add anything. What if they aren't? Do you think she could be hiding something? I don't know, unless I see them, I can't prove that they are relevant. But as I prove that they are relevant, they can't see them. Why is this so hard? Okay, so nothing about this one. Alright, nothing about this one. VP tickets. Some staff members found VP tickets wedged under the big printer, right? That's right, I guess now we have the tickets. The crime didn't amount to anything. Still, it's not good that the crime was even committed in the first place. We just need to find out who did this. I think a real defense attorney is required to find the true culprit, but I don't think I can prove Karin's innocent unless I do in this case. It has to be like that all the fucking time in Ace Attorney, because if it's as easy like this one, the game wouldn't be as fun. Alright, I kind of get why it's like that, but damn, at least in the first case, later just go ham. Just go ahead, just do all you want. But first case, at least just do some sort of trial. Normally. So nothing about this one, alright. Nothing about this one again. Homework. Nothing about this one again. Just go ham. This photo was taken at 4:12 p.m. on the day of the crime, remember? That's right, we wanted to tell Lina-chan that she was out of the room at the time. You think Hanben was looking for her? I-chan did say that Lina-chan probably left around that time, so that makes sense. If Setsuna-chan had been with Lina-chan almost the whole time, being able to find Lina-chan, bummer. It's fine, we'll have plenty of chances to meet afterward. Nothing about this one. I pressed the wrong button. Map? That's an Oda, right, Yu-chan? Yep, I got it from Nozomi-san, and it's supposed to be a good luck charm for our trials. That's great, Yu-chan. Now you have the power of spirits on your side. Yeah, I think your presence does more than good than any supernatural artifact ever could. Well, I guess if you include the fact that this thing has literal magic lie detector powers. So nothing special about that. Hold on. Nothing about Karin. About Kurosawa? No, nothing about Kurosawa. About this one. Honto, I don't think it's Honto either. But Nozomi is interesting. No? No! Can't do that. I don't think there's anything important. Like right now. I've got like every single one. Hallway 306. There doesn't seem to be anyone here right now. Because everyone's busy with other stuff. Maybe Setsuna-chan's getting dressed, and Lina-chan and I-chan are preparing to leave for Akihabara. We should get busy ourselves then. Let's go investigate somewhere else for now. Printing room. I would have expected to find Shiriko-chan here. Here? Why is that? Well, you know how Karin-san is always in a practice room? I just figured, you know, this must be the place Shiriko-chan always hangs out in. I see, well, in any case, she's not here right now. Although, guess we should look around ourselves and see if we can find anything new for the time being. Actually, kinda want to take another look at the big white printer. Is this case sawing machine the big white printer? Golly, between the fact that this printer used to print the VIP tickets, and the fact that the tickets were hidden under it, and the fact that it was malfunctioning during the time of the crime. This printer is practically suspect itself, isn't it, Howard? I wonder if the VIP tickets were under the printer, right? But there's no apparent way for the culprit to access the tickets. But maybe, if you remove the paper tray, you can see what's under the printer? Printer? Oh, good idea. Yu-chan, let's check it out. Nope, nothing here. There's a plate of metal that prevents you from seeing what's underneath the printer. Guess not. I suppose that means there's no easy way for the culprit to have retrieved the tickets after all. Yeah, back to the drawing board on that. Huh? What's wrong? Yu-chan? The papers in the tray. There's something wrong with them. Oh. You're right, a bunch of them are creased around the edge. That's right, I wonder why is that. Creased papers added to the court record. Do you think the printer was printing out the messed up papers because of the paper in the tray, not because it was broken? Perhaps, when Shiriko-chan comes back, we can ask her about it. Alright, smooth. We're just doing the smooth we just move away. Oh, investigating the hall again, are we? Hey, Ai-chan, Dad, we are. What are you doing here, Ai-chan? I thought you were eager to go take Rina-chan to Akihabara. The little hedgehog flew back into the clubroom to do a bit more detective work before I could talk to her. So I'm waiting for her to finish up. Hedgehog? Well, since Lily is investigating the clubroom, you better stay away from there for now. Don't worry though, you should be free to investigate in there. Later, once we're not around, she should be done by any second now. That's good. I really need to get some answers soon. Are you just going to wait around here? Yeah, I've got nothing else to do for now. Did you want to ask me something? That's right. It would be a great help if you could talk to us. Well, be my guest. Give me something to do rather than just standing around here aimlessly. If this is really worth to speak it out loud. It's just a writing pun. It's not. It's a writing pun. Hey, don't worry. You still have got me here to keep you company, Ai-san. Sisa-chan, how long have you been here? Little did you know I've been standing next to you guys for the last 2 minutes without anyone realizing. Oh, neato. A new ability you have been working on? That's right, ever since Rina-chan tried to sneak into the restroom without us noticing that day, I've been working a day and night to imitate and perfect my techniques. I call it Sisna Super Sneak. Unfortunately, the name needs a little bit of rework. Still thinking about that. It's just a normal sneak. What makes it so super? Anyway, that's a trademarked Setsuna signature move. No stealing. Don't worry, I'm not going to. Anyway, Setsuna-chan. Setsuna-chan, there's a lot I want to ask you. Since you're here, I was thinking about interpreting you and Ai-chan together. It's my time to shine. Pardon? I wanted you to come talk to me. I fight for truth, justice and freedom. Truth is beautiful, free bird. Can't be tied down by the chains of deceit. So many arbitrarily emphasized words. I shall reveal the truth of this earth, sky and sea to you here and now. Or my name is not Yuki Setsuna, warrior of justice. Hang on, that's my phone. This must be Daya-san. My time has come. That's your ringtone? Is your phone a break from the 80s? Hi, you've reached Yuki Setsuna. How can I serve you today? Silence, you fool. Was this all racket? Daya-san! Yeah! She smashed on my Setsuna super sneak technique before I even did. Hey, that move is copyrighted. I said no stealing. You say you were trying to mimic Rina-chan? Shouldn't it be her signature move in that case? Oh no? Now she got me emphasizing with arbitrary words. Make it stop! I was attempting to make a call when I noticed commotion coming from over here. How do you expect me to hear the phone over you? Be quiet. If you're done shouting, perhaps. Now, be looking for one named Yuki Setsuna-san. That's me, Yuki Setsuna, at your service. I fight for truth. Wow, the music is really distracting now. Those who try to prevent justice, I'll make them pay. Aren't you the judge from today's trial? No. I don't know what you're talking about. Please don't talk about it. I definitely was not the judge. I would never know about the stuff you talked about in today's trial. Just the fact that VIP tickets were found on the large white printer with a writing function. Yeah, good job. Setsuna dodged a bullet. Well, so much for fighting for truth, huh, Yu-chan? I mean, at this point, I need all the help I can get. If the confusion slows that sound down a bit, I'll take it. Oh, I see what's going on here. You Kisa-san. You are the same person as Nakamanana-san. Quit hiding it. Please don't tell anybody. Relax, I couldn't give less a damn about this whole charade if I tried. Your sheet covering your face, your visage. Mirage? It's like mirage. The pronunciation I mean. You see the covering of your visage and come out. I can't get it right. Yeah. I can't get interrogated. Let's quit wasting time. Yes, ma'am. Right away. Excuse me, Daya-san. I found Suna-chan first. I was going to interrogate her. Huh? So you confessing that you have had a chance to talk to her? You've blundered, you simpleton. You wasted your chance to talk to witness. That's your own fault. But well, think of it this way. How do you intend to interrogate both of the witnesses at the same time? Let's make a deal. I'll interrogate this nicey geek, and I'll leave you interrogate this nicey delinquent. Nicey delinquent? Nicey geek? To be honest, I do want to ask Ai-Jiang about her behavior in the court today. Mr. Sa-Jiang's questioning can wait. Alright then, I accept your terms. Excellent, I commend your informed choice. Yuki-san, come with me. Let's hear your so-called truth. Wow, the music is so nice. Well, Daya-san is finally gone. Anyway, you wanted to talk to me, you? Like, yeah. Nothing. Nothing. Can you take a look at this for a second, Ai-Jiang? Oh hey, the arcade and manga bookstore right next to the station. Definitely take Lily to those places first. Thing after getting to Akihabara. Right, Ai-Jiang, which spots in Akihabara are you and Lina going to visit later? Honestly, I don't know. Just gonna wander around with her and go wherever look interesting. Sometimes it's nice to just go window shopping, you know. Wanna join us? Thanks, but we've gotta continue our investigation. Time. Room at the time the VIP tickets were printed. This is to I gave her. Don't worry, I won't. I didn't even see it. Ai-Jiang, last time we did a case, we took a photo together after the trial ended. Regardless of who wins or loses, would you do the honors of taking a photo this time? Of course, just remind me, alright. Oh, foreshadowing, so narrative advice. Nothing about the printer. Nothing about... Oh hey, that's Lily's kitty cat, isn't it? Cat? Yeah, we snapped this photo around the time of the crime, while you two and Suna-chan were out of the room. Do you think it's plausible that they came looking for Lily? Too bad she couldn't catch their voices. She was out of the room of the Stop. That's why you're bottomed here. Wow, Ai-Jiang, you're so good at meowing. Hell yeah, it's a lot of fun. Oh, she actually does meowing? You're a kind of cat, aren't you? Is there a reason you started doing this turny thing to feel curiosity? Come on, try it out. Meow? Oh, that's more of a hedgehog than a cat, wasn't it? Was with her and hedgehogs today. Assist when do hedgehog meow? Go on, you act like you're being voiced by a cat. I doubt. Meow! Great, now I've got the hang of it. What did any of this have to do with the evidence? Why the fuck is you? I didn't even know this existed. Oh no. Wait, what if I do it again? Okay, no. No, that's not gonna do shit. No pretty. Okay, so... Oh. How's Rina? Huh? You didn't say shit about Rina? You. No matter how I look at it, I can only see Kanye as being the true culprit. I see why you think that, but the more I find, the more I feel doubt gets cast into that idea. If the whole case is getting increasingly complicated, I just feel more confident in putting my trust in Kalin's now. Well, regardless, do your best for her. We'll see who's right in the end. Thank you, I'll do everything so I can clear her name. My seat. Let me readjust my seat. Yeah, that's better. That's way better. Daya? No, yeah. Shioriko? Okay, my. This button is giving up. I'm gonna testify. Fine day. I just don't really feel right testifying against Karin, you know? But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I understand. I have to testify against one of my best friends too. Honestly, I hope to never have to do it again. 0 out of 10 would not recommend it. Right, so you have to yeah, you also have to do what you have to do. It's just a way to go sometimes. For someone. To you? To our whole school. Yeah, and you're easygoing and lenient, so it figures why you two would clash like this. It's strange from what I've seen. She's usually much nicer to this. Perhaps she's just taking Shizuku-chan's a haughty prosecutor himself, so she's usually way more mellow about it. I'll pay to see that. Maybe one day we can go to I'll let you know what I find out. Sure, give me off. True motivations. Ai-chan. And you should stop about not getting Setsu-chan. I'm a witness stand. What's up with that? So you're still hung up about that. Please tell me the truth. What's your true motivation for preventing Setsuna-chan from testifying? Hey, I told you, right? I want to play judge, so I was safer. Going to testify. I didn't have to calm down as a witness. Is this really the whole story? It's not. Yeah, my favorite of all time. So it's true. I was right all along. Just have an ulterior motive for keeping Setsuna-chan off the stand. A real brick. Ai-chan. I never thought you would do this. How could this be happening? I'd better get breaking her locks. This could change everything. Oh, look alive, you! Someone's coming this way! I recognize those clumping footsteps anywhere. That's... Lena? Yes, Lena. I finished with my investigation. Hello. Oh, hey, Lily. Are you sure you've got all your investigating in for today? I can take you for a spin somewhere fun. Just wanted to make sure that there are no loose ends you still need to tie up here. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. I took a chance to look through the printing room before the trial today, so I should be all good. Looks like both Shizuku-chan and Lina-chan have had their chance to look through this printing room by now. Anyway, Ai-san, where are we going today? We're gonna go to Akihabara today. You haven't been there in a while, have you? No, not really. I haven't really been in a mood to go anywhere recently. Maybe this is a good opportunity to unwind or unwind. Is it unwind or is it unwind? You know, there's... Oh, it's unwind, right? Unwind. I'm not sure. Like rewind, it's rewind time. And I can't think of anything. Is it wind up? Is it wind? Is it wind up? This one will use me so much. I'm not gonna look into it after I finish with all this, but okay. But maybe this is a good opportunity to unwind and get out there. Huh? They're leaving already? They're leaving already? No way, I need to break Ai-chan's psyche lock if they leave. Ai-chan, I was hoping I would talk to you some more. Are you guys already going? Yeah, you have more you wanted to ask me? Well, come on, spit out. What is it? Crap, I don't think I've enough evidence to break her free psyche lock at this point anyway. Nothing? I'll tell you what, maybe you can talk to me tomorrow. We've gotta get going. Come on, Lily. This excursion won't take itself. Let's go. Sure, sorry, Yu-san. Aimu-san, we'll be taking our leave. Ah, there they go. Yu-chan, was there more information we were hoping to get from them? There was, but I don't have the right information to get it just yet. Well, we've been to Akihabara before. We'll probably try to find them there ourselves if you really need to. I should hope so. If I don't get a chance to break Ai-chan's psyche lock today, I might end up losing the truth for good. Oh, by the way, now that Lina-chan is done with the club room, we're free to investigate there today. It will be the first time we get a chance to look in there since this case started. Let's not waste any time. Club room. It's our club room, Yu-chan. We finally get to investigate it after all this time. What a relief. Wait, hold on. Is my mic on? It is on. Alright, it is on. Okay. Well, let's get to work. I wanted to see if this room provides any of the answers I was so desperately searching for. This one has to be the prime suspect of all. It's Lina-chan's idol outfits. Wow, it's a whole set. It still includes her board and shoes and everything. I guess she's just leaving her electronic board to charge now. That the trial's over, did you see? She went back to her paperboard for the investigation. Paperboard for investigation, electronic board for trials, how peculiar. Well, this might be the closest thing to a clue in here. Since I have information on Karin-san's outfit, I might as well Add Lia-chan's outfit to the code record too. Alright. Yu-chan, what is this idol group called? That's Leela from Yuigaoka Girls High School. They're a relatively new group. Oh my god, what is this group again? Leela. Never heard of that before playing this game. Yuigaoka Girls High School. You know, that name is really hard, no? It is hard. Wow, you mean like even newer than us? Yep, I hope they go far. I'm a fan of all two idols after all. Hello, Yara, ganbare! I hope you become superstars. Judging by the leopard prints, this must be Ai-chan's locker. Jeez, I can't believe Ai-chan's hunted a poor innocent leopard just to use his skin to cover her locker up. I think it's a man-made, no animals harmed. Oh really? Oopsie. Anyway, there's photo of Ai-chan with someone with brown hair in a side plate. Oh, it must be One-chan that she mentioned in the call today. The one that's not actually her biological sister. One-chan seems to be a simple and traditional lady. I wonder how those two started to get along. Catch a glimpse of Ai's big sister. Wait, it's on this one? It's not on like... Oh, fine. I thought it was on like Kaoruko's room. Whose locker is this? There's absolutely nothing on it. Lysine process of elimination, I think it's Karin-san's. Karin-san's, huh? I wonder why she didn't bother to decorate it. She's a very busy girl, maybe she's too preoccupied with her multiple responsibility to bother decorating it. Perhaps, do you think her dorm is quite... Do you think her dorm room is equally boring? That sounds rather depressing, honestly. That said, it's gotta be at least packed to the brim with magazines from her modeling job. This is Emma-san's locker, isn't it? That's right, that's pennant from YG International keeps it away. This is Emma-san transfer form. Look at these two photos. One of them shows Emma-san with her friend. In our group, she was in before she came here. Another one, it shows Emma-san and her 1, 2, 3... 8 siblings! And a goat. What do you mean a goat? Wow, what a big family. Don't you want to have a big family like that when you grow up? Yu-chan? Hell no! I was thinking 1 or 2 kids, thanks. So yeah, keep that in mind for future reference then. Jury's out on the goat though. I think this is Lan Chu-chan's locker. This photo of Mia-chan, Lan Chu-chan, and Siliko-chan. For Chinese characters, this must be Lan Chu-chan. Speaking of Chinese characters, is it stuck on here upside down? I'll fix for it later. No. It's supposed to be upside down, Yu-chan. It's supposed to? Yeah, it means your luck would turn up, or something like that. Arrive and upside down sounds similar in Chinese, I think. Maybe if you pray to it, your luck for this case will be Turnabout. Gyakuten. With how badly the case is going for me so far, I'm down to try anything. Yune Shiriko. It's Shiriko-chan's locker. The only thing here is a handwritten label that says her name. Oh wow, her calligraphy skills sound so good. I wish I could write like that. I mean, your handwriting is pretty good as well. Very cute. With your dots replaced with hearts and loopy tails on your letters. Meanwhile, mine is always out here looking like I need to go to the restroom, so I have to rush everything and get it done quickly. Perhaps you can take some writing lessons from Shiriko-chan. What do you think? I'll pass. I think she's busy enough. That's probably why she just had her name tag and nothing else. But the loopy letters, Yu-chan, the loopy letters! Oh, that's Kazumi-chan's locker. Yeah, that's probably one of the easiest one to identify out of the entire set. Her name is literally on it. We don't have numbers in the lockers, but people have been busy decorating their lockers since the last case. Maybe we don't need the numbers after all. I said personalization of the lockers is more fun in a way of identifying them than any numbers ever could be. What is my reading right now? My reading sucks at. Yu-chan, if you got a locker, what would you decorate it with? I don't really need one, but maybe a set of piano keys raised from black to green. That's not bad though. Oh wow, that sounds awesome. I'd love to see that. Not bad, not bad. This looks like to be Mia-chan's locker. Oh, she's got mementos on her home city, baseball stickers, and postcards from New York. That is... Yu-chan, maybe we should all take a group trip to the United States sometime. That sounds like a great idea, just need to practice our English a bit. We are school idols, we're called, how do you say in Nagasaki Gyakuten school idol dogokai in English? Maybe we should leave other talking to Mia-chan. Mia-chan. It's Kanada-san's locker. This photo of her with her younger sister. I guess Kanada-san's too sleepy to bother decorating her locker past that, because it's the only thing on here. I hear Kanada-san's sister still goes to the original school. I wonder why is that. I don't know why that is. Maybe if they went to the same school, they'd be too qualified together, so they had to split apart to even the playing field. I highly doubt that how it works. I think that's Mia-chan's locker. Look at the all anime stickers on it. If I had to guess, a collection of some sort. Maybe she's showing off the stuff she amassed thus far from some series. Well, I hope she successfully catches them all. Wow. Is whose locker? I think it's Shizuku-chan's. That's what it looks like from the writing on these sticky notes. Meet up with the theater club president on 15th of May at 4 PM. Yup, it's definitely Shizuku-chan. She's so organized, these sticky notes must be very helpful for her busy schedule. As his courtroom lingo, because she's intended to return as a prosecutor someday. Volleyball dodging training on 17th of May at 2 PM. What the heck? Buy anything more? Giant ribbons. Get Ophelia more beef jerky. We're gonna have to sue that one-shot Akihabara for stealing poster for our trial without permission. Maybe we should stop snooping around here. These are getting awfully serious. Oh hey, it's my locker. 2 months ago, the basket with the glazed bread was placed right here. That was our first case. I imagine if your locker wasn't the one off the ground lockers, how would Kazumi-chan have placed the basket if it were on the one higher up? Who knows, maybe Kazumi-chan would have had the tape to run to the front of my locker. But that would have been really bad. It would have messed up my cute little bunny stickers. Cute little kitty heads and paw prints. It has to be Rina-chan's locker. There are 2 photos here. Look like one of them is Rina-chan's holding Hanpin. And the other one, Rina-chan is standing with 2 adults. Must be her parents. Hooray! What a happy family! What a happy family! No! No! Did we get all of them? We get all of them. Akihabara. May 13th 13th Akihabara. Yeah, so if we take a look at the map, right? If we take a look at the map, wait, what is the poster here? It's all manga store, and this is, it has to be arcade. Oh yeah, it is arcade. Wait, is that Goku? That is Goku! That has to be Goku! It's Goku! I didn't say that was Goku! Impossible! Impossible! Akihabara is so big. Do you think you'll be able to find Ai-chan and Lina-chan's? It's unlikely. Rats. I'm not sure they even know where they might be going. Should we ask around? Maybe that'll help improve our chances. I feel a little weird just asking random people if they saw two high schoolers walking around. Height. Huh? Height 170 centimeter, measurements 96, 66, 106. Oh hey, I recognize that voice. Your waist measurements 2 centimeter up from before. Maybe you shouldn't have held that potluck. Oh come on, it's my sweater. It's hard for you to tell the exact measurement because how thick it is. No, I'm factoring the material of your clothing. It has nothing to do with it. We'll see about that. Give me a second. Let me take this up. No. Hi. Oh my, it's Karin-chan's friend. Doing more investigating here today, is this? That's right, a couple of our friends have passed by recently. We were wondering if you guys might have caught a glimpse of where they went. Oh, in that case, Yuta-chan's got you covered. They're good at seeing and hearing things that I miss. Yuta-chan, talk to Karin-chan's friend, will you? Okay, I guess. Wait, that's a wrong. Okay. A deaf Crackalack? You see this one? Oh sh! Oh wait, something's not right about. There's some cat fighting in the background. That's really bad. Hold on. Thank goodness for Karin-san's weight produces. Maybe I have a chance at breaking Ai-chan's lock today after all. Okay, first. What if I do this again? My bad. Ever since you came by yesterday, a demand for similar development at our company here has increased by 48,412%. Demand? Did other models or whatever see my badge and want this one for the other? Partially, the enormous increase can be traced solely back to a single person. Give me that shiny. Give me. Relax, producer Hodofran. Send out an order to high-end jewelry company for similar badges. They should arrive within 2 months. My badge beats anything made by jewelry companies. It's made by my best friend, so how can it not? Oh, they're different. On the second day, they're different. Oh my god, just change it like right away. Just changes right away. Really bad. If I do this again. Oh, I cannot do this again. Alright. Why would you know about Hanpin? Why would you know about this? Why would you know about this? Right, you do know about this. This outfit, it's nice. Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? It's the outfit of the members in our club. You like it? I love it. It's adorable. I don't know what to do with the headphone is, but it must be something really smart and sciencey. Shiro-chan, I suggest that we make bigger versions of this outfit immediately. You want to wear this outfit? Honestly, I don't think it suits you. Producer Hoto-san. It's not for me, silly. It's for you. Well, the boy would definitely make Shiro-san less intimidating, or maybe more intimidating, I don't know. Hype machine! Yeah, baby, that's what I've been waiting for! That's what it's all about! Yeah, baby, that's what we're waiting for! That's what it's all about! Yeah, baby! Exactly what... it would be fitting, but that's what came into my mind. Like the first time I see. What about this one? Nothing! Oh, actually, really nice outfit is here. Awesome! What about me? No. What about you? Has Murasaka Karin has been acquitted of her simulated crime yet? Not yet. This case turned out to be more complex than I could possibly have imagined. We need to help we can get. With all the help we can get. Right. I feel like we're close to breakthrough. We just need a little bit more information. Hey, put me up to understand. I can do, what was it called? When you vouch for someone's moral? Character reference read? Character reference letter? You don't need to be understand for that, just write it out. Is that so? Alright, give me 3 days. We need to buy tomorrow. Oops, Shuto-chan? Fine, allow me 10 minutes. Was that with the infraction of she has under her belt? That way we can have an honest account of things. Thanks, Shuto-san, but I think I've changed my mind. Shuto-san, these are our friends, Mr. I and Nijilina. I missed my chance to talk to them, but I said they were coming to Akihabara for some outing. Is there a chance that Shonen saw them earlier? Yes, they did pass here a few minutes ago. Unfortunately, they vanished into the crowd. I have no clue what direction they end up going in. Oh, still, it's good to know for sure that they came this way at some point. Thank you. Say, Shiro-chan, why don't you ever take me on a date like these two? You want me to? I mean, I could. I guess we have to come back later and find them ourselves. I'll try texting them to see if they can tell us where they are to talk, but I don't know if they'll be paying attention. Besides, since Ai-chan is definitely hiding something from me, she might be avoiding me by coming here. Shiro-san, about this person. Height 160 centimeters, measurements 79, 56, 78. You've met her before? Partially, it was on May 11th. She had caught my eye because she was in the same school uniform that model Asaka Karin was in. May 11th is the day that simulated crime occurred, correct? That's right, Shiriko-chan had come to Akihabara on the day of the crime to run an errand for the children's center she usually volunteers at. I see. What was that response? So I'm questioning. Activities. Oh, it actually checks out Irina for me. Okay, that's convenient. So what are you two up to? Waiting up. That's it? Just waiting. Correct. We are currently on break. Normally I try to get some more work done, but unfortunately I have to cover for producer Hoto-san's numerous mistakes. Oh come on, Shiro-chan, the email said I have won, how many? 40 million yen? I just had to open the file and see how to claim it. Hoto-san, the file probably contain... the file probably could include computer virus. Really? My computer got sick? Shiro-chan didn't say anything of the sort. I didn't want to upset you, but I suppose that's secret now out. Regardless, the virus fortunately only infects President Hodo-san's personal notebook of computer, not our systems here. So all that's being lost is 4.7 terabytes of photos and video of small animals. All my drawings are not even 1 gigabyte. 4.7 terabytes. Just give me a few more minutes for the virus cleaning software to finish running. This version might actually be a good thing because actually clean off the desktop for one. Hey, you better rescue my puppy pictures, you hear me? I'd hate to see those poor little doggies, so to get sick with the virus too. Basically before this escalated. Being like this and being a producer at the same time is somewhat surprising, to be honest. I've been meaning to ask, what were you and Hodo-san's activities like on the day of Prime? That being May 11th. Let's see, I believe producer Hodo-san was here all day from 10 AM to 6 PM. The ridiculous potluck of shame was from 11 AM to 1 PM. Me on the other hand, I was here from 3 PM to 10 PM. What about today? How long will you be here? Most of us will be here until 8 PM today. However, we'll probably have to get back to work in a bit. Okay, understand. Thank you. Shudo-san was here from 3 PM to 10 PM the day of the crime. Did you think they saw anything relevant to our case during that time? It's likely, and given their good memory, it might be point man to try to find out what. Shudo-san, when I told you that Shiriko-chan had come there to run an errand for the children's center, you seemed confused. What's up with that? It's no big deal, but if you want my personal opinion, her action didn't really seem like she was assisting a children's center. What do you mean? Well, she seemed to be carrying some merchandise. It seems that you can buy from various shops here in Akihabara. Merchandise? Hey Yu-chan, didn't Shiriko-chan say she was asked by Ai-chan to buy some souvenirs? She did, but the implication was also that she wasn't able to get the stuff for Ai-chan. Oh, do you think Shiriko-chan just wanted to have fun in Akihabara after all? Picking up some cool merch while she was there? It's possible, but this is Shiriko-chan we're talking about. I highly doubt that she would skip practice just to go mess around here in Akihabara. You're right, I wonder what's the deal with that. Something else I should bring up, she was not alone. She was with somebody? Correct, I didn't get a good look at the other person, but she was with an adult. Okay then. One more thing, what time did you see Shiriko-chan? I saw her twice. Once at 3:10:50 PM and once at 4:30 and 49 PM. I don't know how to pronounce all the times. I don't know how to read the times. The first time she was alone. The second time she was with the adult I have mentioned. I don't know what makes of this information, but thank you. I can write an affidavit of your own reference if you give me a second. Shudo's affidavit. I appreciate it, thank you very much. Looking over the information here on the affidavit Shudo-san gave me, something seems off. I can't quite put my fingers on it, but I know there's something. Did I get all of it? I did get all of it. Let's head to the printing room, shall we? May 13th, printing room. Look, Yu-chan, Shiriko-chan is back. Oh, hello? Are you here to investigate some more? That's right, we need to find out everything we can for tomorrow's trial. That'll be my guess, although I don't know what else you can still find in this room. Well, we're still going to try. Besides, we might have some questions for you too, Shiriko-chan. Is that so? Very well then. Shiriko-chan had said that she would try to get security camera footage for us. I also wonder how that went. Shiriko-chan, were you able to access the camera footage? I'm sorry, but that's a huge no from me. You could get the footage? Remember how I said my sister has a bookmark with a key code on it? I tried asking her where she put it. Her response was, bleh, oopsie whoopsie, no idea. She forgot where she put it? Unfortunately, yes, that seems to be the case. I'll tell you what, though, before Ne-san left, she gave me the okay to go to her room if I really needed anything. I'm a bit busy here, but it should be okay if you two went into my set. You just going to let us waltz into her room? With regulations, of course. Make sure to not snoop around in people's private property. I mean, of course, we wouldn't do that. No rummaging through her closet, and do not meddle with her clothing or underwear with dirty tan. We're not that filthy. Hang on, just a few more rules. Make sure you put everything back where we found it. Don't bring pies or anything that can read the crumbs. Make sure not spill anything to the room. No pets, no nuts, and stick to them. Don't track on dirt on the floors. No cacti, they're annoying. Absolutely no summoning demons. Don't smash the window with bricks. No standing on the ceiling. No licking the doorknob, it's illegal. No complete unraveling of the space-time continuum around. You can do it outside the room. All children under 13 years of age should be accompanied by an adult. What the fuck is this rule? No vampire jokes. All guests must learn difference between ladder and step ladder. If you buy manga flavored bubblegum, 74 of them, no pomegranates allowed ever. If I see you shooting ridiculous dance video for your social media posts, I'm sweating with all the newspapers. With the newspaper. No blinking secret message to each other in a Morse code. Yes, Beatles, please bring them because they're cool. No Durins, I'm serious about this one. If you bring Carolina Reaper, you have to eat and record a video. Send it to me. Alright, I think that's it. Are you sure that she's not messing with you with these last 15 minutes also rules? Why would she do that? Never mind. We're gonna have to get going before she starts rumbling again. So we're just going to head into Karuko-san's room without her knowing? I guess so. If Shiriko-chan says it's okay, then it should be okay. It feels weird just going to someone's room without telling them. Don't you head to my room without telling me all the time? But that's different. That doesn't count. Boy, you're getting scary as hell. Boy. Boy, that doesn't count. you no, don't do that. Don't ever do that. Alright. Oh no! What about this one? No! No, why would you know anything about Lina? Oh, that's Karin-san's outfit, right? She wears it when she performs Starlight. That's right. Shiriko-chan, I heard you humming Starlight the other day. Is that true? Perhaps I didn't notice. Maybe the song's been stuck in my head. If you'd like, maybe you can perform Starlight on the stage sometime. Nonsense! As if I would ever perform such risk, song, and dance number. The club members perform each other's song now. There's an idea. So the tickets were under the printer. They were. The perpetrator was able to slide them in the tiny gap under the printer. Can't imagine what the case would be like if the printer wasn't constantly suffering mechanical issues that might never have been found. You believe in butterfly effect? Because I do. Maybe they'll be found 20 years from now on. When the printer needs to be replaced, whoever finds them would be completely flabbergasted. Imagine, you believe in butterfly effect? Cause I do. Hey, in that case, I'd be down to get all us back together and perform a special show for them for finding the buried treasure. Don't you think we will still be skilled enough to pull it off? Come on, you guys will never lose your luster, no matter how much time passes. Oh, that's interesting, yeah? Ah, that's interesting. Hold on, I think I got something. I think I actually got something. Not all of them. Okay, today's trial. What do you think about today's trial, Shiliko-chan? Today's trial, well, I certainly can appreciate the effort you are putting into creating a show that would draw attention to our school. Thanks, by the way, sorry to put you on the spot like that, just want to help us significantly though. I'm glad I could be of use. I look forward to seeing how this case turns out. Let's had my curiosity gripped into its flesh. Continue with your investigation. I shall be here if you need more information for the case. Oh, I'll definitely be here for the information for the case. Just wait and see. Oh, thank you, by the way. Shiriko-chan, what are you doing here? Post-investigation inspection again? And I also need to print out some documents. It's unrelated to the case though. Right? Hope we're not getting in the way, sorry if we do. I think it's mutual. Let me know if I need to move over. Oh, by the way, that reminds me, during my inspection, I found this under the table. You found something? Yeah? Yes, here you go. Perhaps it'd be relevant to your investigation. Strange, I wonder how Lia-chan missed this. It was tucked behind one of the poles. Perhaps she didn't see it back there. Either that or her holding board in front of her face. The whole time it started to hinder with her ability to find stuff. But in any case, thanks for the find. Trip to Akihabara. Akihabara, right. Shiriko-chan, what exactly do you do? What exactly did you go to Akihabara to do? It has something to do with the case, by just picking stuff up and running errands. Can you tell us what exactly you were doing? I want to make sure it's not relevant to the trial tomorrow. I said it's classified. Sorry about that. All you need to know is that around the time of the crime, I was running errands for the children's center. Alright then, well that's... It has to be Shiriko out of all. Huh? What is this? She didn't actually go to Akihabara that day? Or she was doing something else besides running errands? Or she was doing it for someone else? Hang on a second, I need to collect my thought. Okay, well, there are numbers of things she could be lying about here. I'll probably need to break her lock to see what she's really hiding. Guys, are we ready? Are we ready? Hold on, let me get some water, because I do definitely need it. Hi, I'm back. Now we are ready for Kaoruko's room. Thank you. May 13th, Kaoruko room. Hold on. I need some milk. Yeah, definitely getting milk here. Okay. Yeah, I see. I kind of see what's going on. Okay. Yeah, one carton of milk is consumed, and then followed by that. That's all I need. Yay! May 13th, Kaoruko's room. I don't feel good about this. Yu-chan, do we really have to intrude on Kaoruko-san's property like this? I know, I feel weird just stepping into the stranger's room, but if Chiriko-chan says it's okay, then it should be okay. Besides, we really need that camera keycode. The camera's record could spell the difference between victory and defeat. Alright, but remember the rules. No snooping too much. Don't worry, I wouldn't do that. Who do you take me for? Wrong button, eh? I pressed the wrong one. Start with this one. It appears to be traditional paper lantern. Eh? Oh wow, how nifty! Oh no, you think there's a possibility that this lantern was lit at one point? Kaoruko-san dropped the bookmark into it by accident, rendering it as a pile of ash. Yu-chan, this one is electrical and plugged into the wall. Oh, still, it might be worth taking a closer look at it. Check it out. Just gotta make sure, give me a second. Oh no, ashes! The bookmark did get burned off after all! That's just dust, Yu-chan. Oh, I knew that. Check it out, it's a traditional Japanese sliding cabinet thingy. Implying that you're not interested in that. You're not interested in that much. But still, it would be really nice to see what's inside. That's right. I wonder what Kaoruko-san has in there. Clothes, blankets, pillows, bookmarks. Maybe she put the bookmarks in there. You think so? Do you think the bookmark could be in the cabinet? Why not? Check it out. Let's take a quick peek. We'll never know unless we take a look. It's just a bunch of clothes. No touching! Chiriko-chan said not to touch her clothes with dirty hands. I wasn't going to. I guess the bookmark wasn't here after all. There's a box of snacks here. I guess Kaoruko-san left it out for her guests. Say, don't we count as guests? I'm gonna grab something from here. I think we're more like intruders than guests. You should leave everything where they are. Oh, still? Perhaps the bookmark is still in that box. Well, with my eyes, then some beverages, a box of butter, biscuit, some chips. Oh wow, are these butter biscuits imported from England? The word on it are so fancy. I guess so, now let's go look elsewhere. Yu-chan, I saw that. Put the chip back. immediately. Alright. Damn, I wasn't prepared for this. A traditional Japanese hanging scroll? It really brings the room together. Neat! Every traditional room needs one of these. I'll bet Yoriko-chan has one just like this. I know I'm looking for a bookmark, but maybe I should take a closer look at this. This one is actually interesting, no? Let's see, the signature on the scroll is by someone named Mitsurugi Hayako. Wonder who that is. Mitsurugi? Nah bro, I'm definitely know someone who named Mitsurugi before. Have you heard of that name before? Yes. Mitsurugi is someone with, red scheme and white. And it's just that, because that guy is really cool. Mitsurugi Reiji. Right, it's Mitsurugi Reiji. Mitsurugi Hayako. Nah, never heard even once. Except when I play this game. I'm sorry. Not really. Must be some big name art star, but I can't say I'm really into that stuff. Oh, I guess we'll just keep looking. A teacup and a paper of some sort on the kotatsu here. Maybe Karuko-san was writing a letter. I think this cup has been here for several days. The tea's all evaporated. I wonder what she was writing. Maybe it's relevant to our case. Yu-chan, we should really be looking at her letter? What if it's private? Should we take a close look at the letter? Normally, why would there be a bookmark in the letter anyway, so just... Huh? What's written in the letter, Yu-chan? It's blank. I guess she wanted to start writing a letter, but stop. The sweat spot on the paper that's since dried up? Maybe she spilled a bit of tea on it? Or she fell asleep at the table and drew on the paper? Happens to me all the time. You. This one, right? Actually, this one first. It's a photo. It looked like Karuko-san back when she was Nichingasaki's student. Oh yeah! I mean, I kind of see that. Wow, judging by her ribbon, it looks like she's a third-year student in this picture. What? What? Oh wait, I didn't know that. Oh wait, the ribbons stayed the year. So this is second year? I see. That is a third year. This is first year? This is first year? This is second year. And third year we cannot see it closely, but it's green. Some sort of green. Oh my god, I didn't even know that. Oh, that's something new. She's standing with someone too. Her friend has a red ribbon. Must be Karuko-san's kohai. Or they're 1 year apart. Didn't know Karuko-san went to Nichingasaki High School. How interesting. Maybe I should take a closer look at this photo. Let me check. On closer inspection, something in the background is blacked out. Blacked out, as in censored? Yeah, take a look at this. What the hell? Is that a key? He was attached to the back of his photo frame. What gives? Wait, which Which part of it was blacked out? Hold on, let me read it all again. Something in the background. Okay, so that's how they found the key. Okay. I wonder where does this key go? It must unlock something. So we know the key is going on here, but just... It looks to be a small chest of some sort. Yep. Hey, what do you think is in it? I really don't like we should be trying to find that out. Come on, Ayumu, it's like a video game. If you see a treasure chest, you have to open it. Young, we're just looking for the bookmark. Do you really think the bookmark could be in there? Check it anyway. There's a good chance it could be. I'm gonna open it. What do you find, Yu-chan? It's just a bunch of rocks. I suppose we've stumbled upon Kuriko-san's rock collection. What a bust. Definitely a bust. It's a map of Japan. I take Kuriko-san has a great love for our country. Hooray! This map is no match for Karin-san's map in the hallways. How am I supposed to read it without tiny Kuriko-san doodle in the corner? Yeah, funny. That would be funny. As I was saying. Perhaps I should inspect more closely. Oh, about the ribbon. Stating the years. In my high school back then, there's also this kind of thing as well. But I didn't think other high school would do this kind of thing, no? It's actually the ribbon. With different colors. Yeah. First year is white, second year is blue, third year is black. I think is it that? Is it like that? I'm not sure, but yeah, some kind of ribbon have effect on this kind of thing. On my high school days. Let me take a look closer at this map for a second. But it's not like it's not the ribbon like this. It's ribbon on like the hair. Of course, it's you know it. Well, actually, it looks like Kuriko-san hand drew it herself. Oh wow, she even got on the tiny island. How cool! Aside from that, it seems to be normal map. I guess that's all there is to it. Yeah, how cool is that? It's not. The floor is a bit squeaky here. Maybe it's time Kuriko-san did a bit of maintenance work on her room, huh? Yeah, that's it. Maybe I should check under the kotatsu for the bookmark. That's true. That's a pretty obvious place for it to be. Might as well. Excuse me. What is it? Did you find the bookmark? Bookmark? There's a keyhole on the floor! What? Actually, we just found a key, didn't we? Did we use the key on the keyhole of the floor here? Of course, use it. Because that's the best part of the game. Not the game. Best part of the case too. It's not the best part of the game, by the way. There's actually better parts involving LD2. Better than this one. Let's open it. Okay, if you say so. Come on, Ayumu, help me move this kotatsu over. Oh. There's a hidden door here. Yu-chan, you're not thinking of going down there, are you? I don't know, but the bookmark could be down wherever that staircase leads. To be honest, I'm afraid I don't really want to go down there. It's okay, I'll go on my own. You stay out here and stand guard in case anyone comes here. In case anyone comes home. The question is, am I ready to go down to Kuriko-san's hidden basement? Ayumu, I'm going to go in. The the bookmark can be very well be down there. Are you sure, Yu-chan? I'm going to win this case. If the bookmark is down there, it must be down there. And besides, my curiosity is screaming at me to take the trip. I just have to know. Well, I'll be waiting your return. Holy shit. May 13, unknown. It's pitch black. Why would Kaoruko-san have a room down here? Hidden from the rest of the world? A room like this under flooring is not normal. Did she have it built? It feels like there's something here. There's some sort of tray here with some small rectangles. It's sitting on the top of something cold, something made of metal, maybe? There's a box with hook shape on top. Hang on. Is this a lantern? Wow. Voila. What? What am I looking at? Oh, what did I say? What did I say? This is a massive map. Oh, it is a massive map. And the corkboard here is covered with sticky notes of date allocations. Strange, this map is part of Chubu region, which is to the west. Why is Kaoruko-san so interested in it? This photo of a woman up here, on the top right. She's some sort of idol, I think. Hang on, there's a page listing some information about her here. Mitsurugi Hayako, eye color red, hair color white. Last seen on 28th May at blank. Status deceased! That's this idol is no more? Actually, this is great. This one is actually great. No? It is great. Oh my god, my tears falling. Like how good this scene is. Peak Fiction 2024. It's a map of Japan. What are these arrows supposed to represent? They seem to mark out the currents that sweep around the oceans. Kuroshio current is highlighted. What's with Kaoruko-san and the currents, I wonder? It's a map of some street in Tokyo City. This photo of women near the shop. Near the shop? Did I say near the shop? Fuck. Alright. There's a photo of women near the map. She's some sort of idol, I think. Hang on, there's a page listing some information about her here. Aoki Poruka, eye color purple, hair color black. Last seen on blank at blank, status missing. The date is blacked out. Is this a lost idol? It's blacked out, by the way. It's... Wait. Hold on. Why is it blacked out? Why is it blacked out? If this place is supposed to be a secret, why is it blacked out? Is this just decoy? Is this place a decoy? It has to be a decoy, no? No, there's nothing to draw conclusions from. But why is it blacked out though? Is this not supposed to be a secret place? Maybe the real information is not here. It's a map of Tokyo subway routes. routes. This time, I'm gonna go with routes and routes. Which one is it? There's a photo of a woman near the map. She's some sort of idol, I think. Hang on, there's a page. There's some information about her here. Is King Ade, eye color blue, hair color red. Last seen on blank, at blank, status missing. The day just blacked out. Is this a lost idol? The question is she the one who blacked out? Or it has been blacked out beforehand? There's a bunch of flash drives inside a cardboard tray. None of them are marked with any sort of labels. I wonder what's inside them. A large metal cabinet. The drawers seem to not be labeled. Inside a bunch of folders. For what? I don't know. Must be related to these maps somehow. It's too many to look through, but a quick glance at them suggests they are filled with articles about sighting of some sort. Sighting of some of the individual whose photos are on the wall. Ooh. Some of these might actually still exist though. Not these. I mean these two could still be existing, but this one is no more. Okay, hold on. Alright, if I complete the third case, I'm gonna explain something here. I think that has to be it. All of them actually appeared on these two actually appeared on the third case. Not in the intro, not just in the intro. This character right here is some sort of, sculpture sent by an anonymous, most likely Kaoruko. But I'm not sure about it. It could be someone else. But at least that someone else, Kaoruko, is related to. No, I mean, at least Kaoruko seems to know that someone else if she's not the one who sent it. This little lantern is lighting up the whole room all by itself. Like an island of light in a sea of darkness. Little lantern, you must have seen everything that goes down here. If only you could speak to me and tell me exactly what all this is about. It's a wooden drawer. I wonder what's inside. I'll just take a quick peek. Let's see. It's just assorted junk. But that's the strangest thing. But the strangest thing is entire shovel head. Wonder why that's in here. Shovel head. Is that a marked folder? I wonder why Kaoruko-san didn't put it in the cabinet. There doesn't seem to be much inside it. Let's see. LD2 incident. This is the start of the show. LD2 incident. What is it about? I wonder though. Folders, right? I mean, everything here seems to be important. LD2 incident? What does that mean? Hang on. There's some information about this girl in here. It seems to be some sort of idol. Be an idol of some sort. Amajilenma. Eye color orange, hair color black. Last seen on 30th May and at blank. All the missing ones does not have the date, like the neutralized and the deceased. And this one is neutralized. I already know that. Status neutralized? Yeah, but neutralized. What doesn't she get a map alongside the others? The idols on the wall, yeah? See, this is quite interesting because she has a point though. Why does she get a map like anyone else? Because she doesn't seem to be missing. She doesn't seem to be dead either. She's just neutralized. Which could be dead, but who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, but the thing that I actually got from like this character right here, Amachilema, actually the most interesting out of all, more interesting than Ale and Poruka. This one's the most interesting because this character I'm not really sure though, but the color scheme here is quite interesting because if you have seen like the case 4 banner, you see a character on the top left opposing everything. Kaoruko's opposition, I would say. I'm not sure it's the prosecutor though. I would say that the certain person is opposing Kaoruko and has the same color scheme as this character right here. Now what I can draw from these similarities, one, they could be the same person. They just have different vibes at times in different guys. But there's so many things that doesn't say exactly this is the same person. Two, they are related somehow. Because if they are the same but if they're similar by sheer coincidence, would be like third case of all. She has orange eyes, like the opposition also has orange eyes. Has earrings. The opposition also has earrings, but they are different. They're the same color though, but the shape is different. The outfit is different as well. It's not that same, but the color seems to be like pretty familiar. Not gonna lie. Pretty similar, not familiar. I forgot. Similarity is like they know each other or they are the exact same person. That's what I conclude. And with the status neutralized, she has to be some sort of like the culprit of some case, but neutralized, halted, has been neutralized. Exactly, the meaning is just she was about to do something and she wasn't able to do it again. She was about to do something really bad. From what I can see from neutralized. Wait, there's a bookmark in here. 8859 1336. It has to be the key code that Shiriko-chan was looking for. I don't want Karuko-san to know I was down here. I'll just write down the key code and give it that to Shiriko-chan. Key code written down. 32 incidents. I didn't know Karuko-san was hiding something like this. Sorry. It's a box of red pins. Looks like Karuko-san uses the pins on this large map. Yeah. She seems to be focusing all her attention on this map, on the corkboard. Not so much about the other two. I wonder why is that. Because, okay, so let me guess. At first, all these three are still missing, but one of them is confirmed, is found deceased. Like last seen on 28th May with no years. It could be this year, it could be last year, it could be 2 years ago. It could be 4 years ago or 5 years ago, I'm not sure about that. But the year's blacked out. This one also has like the date, unlike all the others I've said already. But let me reiterate it for a little bit. These three used to have the same statuses, like missing, but this one seemed to be found like deceased. And I think on the third case, we see this one have a story of like she was dead on her way home, some sort, on the railroad. I don't know if that story is true or not, but what if the account of events is actually correct? All of these never had. Oh wait, all these three actually had the same, statuses of missing. One is found dead, and the other one is this. Is this one right here? Also found dead in like the third case. It has a story shown because. Wait. Hold on. Okay. Just forget it. Forget it. I don't think it's correct at all. Once I leave this room, even I will probably have to seal it off again. I've got to make sure that I've locked everything I need to before I go. I have looked at everything I need to before I go. Am I done investigating here? Leave. I think it's time to go. But before I do, mysterious documentation of an unknown incident were found in a secret room under Kaoruko's floorboard. Documentation. Be okay as long as I don't show it to people all willy-nilly. Well, I guess that's it. Perhaps I'll never know about what this is all about. But I've got my own mystery to solve right now. It's time to go see Ayumu. May 13th. 13th! So oh yeah, so it's at least 1 year old. 1 year old. At least 1 year old. That the last sighted was at least 1 year. Well, at least 1 year ago. Because the May 13th. It's so complex. I have to get more information out of this. Yu-jiang, you're back. How was this scary dungeon? It was an experience. The good news is, I actually found a bookmark. Oh yay, mission success! The way you worded it though, made it sound there were bad news too. I mean, it wasn't bad news per se, but... well, just take a look at it. Goodness, it's like crime investigation! Yes, but even more serious than ours. It appears to be a missing person investigation of some sort. I wonder what's that all about. Beats me, but we got what we were looking for. Let's put everything back the way it was. You're right, let's do just that. Remember to put the key back where you found it too. Wait, the more I look at it, the more I'm quite interested in this one. Because I can piece into new things. And if you press at this one, a traditional Japanese hanging scroll, it really brings the room together. Neat! Every traditional room needs one of these. I bet Gyakuten has one just like this. So maybe I should take a closer look at this. Let's see, the signature on the scroll is by someone named Mitsugi Hayako. Have you ever heard of that name before? The dialogue changes. It is a minor change, but it's actually like, wow, what a change. No, oh well, the dialogue changes. Let's see if anything changes. What if I look at this again? Oh, damn. What if I investigate this again? You found out already when you asked yourself again. There's nothing so strange about this one. The only thing that's changed is this one. Yeah, I've never thought to see something like this in a game about love life. In a game about love life, doing ace attorney stuff. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, no more, let's just leave. That's all we need. Yeah, we're gonna do this too. We found a white diamond in the printing room. Is this yours? No, but I know who it belongs to. Really? What does it belong to? Daya-san? Kasumi-san? Its eyes. The idol outfit has a liner piece on her top. It must have fallen off. Is this from Aichin's idol outfit? Oh, something from Aichin's idol outfit to be found in the printing room? Printing room, because I do need you right now. This is gonna be funny. This is gonna be funny. Shiriko-chan, when you went to Akihabara on the day of the crime. What were you really there for? You think I'm being dishonest? Perhaps some of the evidence I'm finding doesn't line up. Doesn't line up? Maybe I have two pieces of evidence that would make sense together. Assuming she was actually on an errand for the children's center. Shiriko-chan, please take a look at this evidence for me. Wait, what do I have to show? I talked to one of Garden-san's producers today. They were at Akihabara at the time of the crime, and they saw you on the streets. According to that affidavit, they saw you at 3:30. That's you at 3:10 p.m. and 4:30 p.m. Seems about right. I was at Akihabara since about 3 p.m. and didn't leave until 5 p.m. But where's the issue? Analyze alone, there's no issue. If you pair with this another piece of evidence, a contradiction becomes apparent. Here's a piece of evidence that contradicts Shudo-san's affidavit. Take that! The location ping says that you were at Akihabara station at 3:50 p.m. That is much certain. But Karin-san's producer said you were at Akihabara at 3:10 p.m. and 4:30 p.m. Clearly, you have arrived at Akihabara much earlier than 3:10 p.m. and left much later than 4:30 p.m. So my question is this. Why did you return to the station at 3:50 p.m. if you weren't coming or leaving? You're right. I'm on the right track, just a bit more pressure. Shiriko-chan, please tell me the truth. It has nothing to do with the crime. You can stop now. Sorry, Shiriko-chan, but I need to make sure. Please tell me, why do you make a stop at the station at 3:50 p.m.? Have you considered the multitude of possible reasons? If you really must know, I was simply picking up somebody from the station. You mean an adult? Adult? According to Karin-san's producers, they saw you at 4:10 p.m. with an adult. Yes, that's right. She must have seen me walking with a staff member of the student center. So I don't think that's right. I think I know who that adult was, and this will be the key to the answer. 미훈의 가오르코. Take that! Shiroko-chan, you never mentioned traveling with any adult in Akihabara. If it was simply staff member of the student center, I don't think you would have bothered keeping that fact hidden. In reality, the adult you were traveling with, it was your sister, wasn't it? If you were traveling with your sister, I think it's safe to say that you were never running an errand for the student center, right? Let's say that you're right. Yeah? I assume that I admitted that I went to Akihabara just to pick up my sister and spend some time with her. I don't think that changed. I don't think this changes anything in the end, correct? But that would mean you lied about going to Akihabara for the sake of your student center. Very well, I can see the point. I may have lied, and I apologize. No. Sorry, I'm not done with you just yet, Shioriko-chan. Mifune Shioriko, the model of student council president, I'll say nearly perfect in every regard, probably the most responsible of us all. Yet you skip out on a day of idle practice for a day of leisure in Akihabara? I don't buy it. Whatever your reason was for not showing up at practice that day, it must have been extremely important. Very well. What do you suppose this also important reasons for skipping practice was? I might have to take shot in the dark for this one if I play all my cards correctly. Oh my god, I kinda like the music though! Shiroko-chan, this is the true reason you went to Akihabara on the day of the crime! Sorry, being too anti-climatic. I'm sorry. Take that! Shiroko-chan, you happen to know about this. How did you know about that? Trip to Akihabara. The LD2 incident. I'm sorry, I probably snooped around too much during our search for the bookmark we found Kaoruko-san's file on the incident. Normally I would admonish you for prying into my sister's private affairs, but doing so would be hypocritical of me, I think. What you mean? This so-called LD2 incident. I was never supposed to know about it either. You mean you found out about it in the same way that we did? It was 4 years ago. Shiriko, can you hear me okay? Yes, how's the college, Nesan? I think I'll get a hang of it. What I haven't gotten the hang of it yet is keeping track of all my belongings. Nesan, did you forget something at home again? Again? Oopsie. Oopsie. My bad. Can you go into my room and grab my laptop charger? It should be plugged under my kotatsu. Hand it to mom and have her mail it to me, will ya? Okay then, but wouldn't have been simpler if you just called mom directly? I called you because I know you won't snoop like mom would. Heads up, that's all it meant for me, you know. Listen, don't touch anything besides the charger, okay? I trust you on this. I understand. This would have been so much easier if you just went to college here in Tokyo instead of... Where was it? Shizuoka King? That's in a Jubileeton, right? Why'd you pick a college so far away? You could have picked up anything that you left behind yourself. I like the music curriculum here. So I did exactly what she told me to. I found the charger and had it mailed to Neisan. But I couldn't help my curiosity. There must have been something around that kotatsu that she was trying to hide from everyone else. That's why she asked me to get the charger, right? So after a month of internal conflict, I decided for the truth won out. And that's when I found it. The door led underground. That which should never have been seen by the rest of the world. Take it that you found the same pattern as the Neisan's kotatsu. Yes, it was locked with a key that we found elsewhere in her room. Back then, there was no lock on it. I suppose she installed it sometime between then and now. Which means the investigation is still ongoing. So do you happen to know what this LD2 incident is ultimately about? I wish I knew. It's been 4 years and I still don't have the slightest clue. I tried doing some research on the women whose information was up on the wall. I found absolutely nothing. If there was ever any information on them, it's been wiped off the face of the earth. It's almost as if they had never existed. No way! So how is this related to your trip to Akihabara in the end? On the day of the crime, Neisan had asked me to come to Akihabara to pick up some merchandise and meet her at the station to give her some items she had left at home and pick up more merchandise before sending her off. Some items of merchandise were small knickknacks and trinkets, perhaps gifts for someone. But most of it was hardware, no doubt, aiding whatever investigation she was doing. When I finally sent off Neisan with all her items, she got a train to head westward towards the Chubu region because of that. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I have no doubt that this so-called LD2 incident is related to her favor that he asked of me. So that's how it is. Thank you for telling us. Golly, what a bleak story. I've got a question, Shioriko-chan. Did I also ask you to help her pick up some merchandise? If you were picking up merchandise from Akihabara anyway, what was stopping you from getting stuff for Ai-chan too? Oh yes, about that. When Ai-san had called me about potentially picking up souvenirs for her, she also sent me the list of items that she wanted. Unfortunately, the list wasn't exactly short. With how much I was already buying and carrying for Neisan, I was afraid of mixing with Ai-san's merchandise, especially since Neisan's operation was meant to be secretive. That makes sense, but why couldn't you just buy the stuff after you sent Karuko-san off? It's strange, but Neisan was awfully insistent on me leaving as soon as possible. Thank you for taking the time to come here to help me. I know you've got a busy schedule and all. Don't mention it now. I've got to pick up some merchandise for one of my friends here too. But I've already taken up so much of your time away from school. Didn't you still have idol practice and Yigasaki today? They're probably going to be finishing up soon. I most likely won't be able to catch up with them. Well, aren't you tired of walking around so much? Don't you just want to go home? But, Nei-san, I think you should go home. Shioriko. I honestly don't know why she responded the way she did. I should hope she isn't involved with anything dangerous. Okay, so the question is, did she go home after that? Is that so? So that's how it is? Anyway, I don't think I need to be secretive with this anymore. You'd have all the list that Aisang sent me if you think it will help your investigation. Yes, we'll take it. Thank you. Camera records. Shiriko-chan, we found the key code. Oh, you have? Do you have the bookmark? No, we left it where we found. The code is 88 59 13 36. Understand, give me a second. So by using my Nichigatsuki virtual ID and verifying that I'm on the student council, I can gain access to that specific camera. Here you go. Did you just print out the camera footage? Alright, unfortunately my clearance level prevents me from accessing the footage directly. I can only access the next best thing, which is a record of the name of people who walked by that camera. I don't understand. Nishigatsuki High School is always fitted with the highest caliber technology for the good of our students. As such, the cameras are equipped with pattern recognition that can identify students by their faces. The cameras can recognize individual students? Sort of. There are hundreds of cameras around our school, capturing thousands of hours footage each week. It is often too much to skim. With our facial recognition technology, we can identify the motions of specific students. If we don't know exactly where she goes, then a simple search will suffice. Well, that makes sense though. The school is pretty big, I've seen it. Like, what the actual the school is bigger than like the whole supermarket. It was not that big. My school was not that big. Not my school. The school I attended to was not that big. At that point, I had records past the underneath of the camera outside the clubroom during the time of the crime. The witnesses set up automatic access record for that part of the hallway. So that's how it works. Thank you, Shiroko-chan. Yu-chan, let me take a look at it. Sure, here you are. This is kind of hard to read. It doesn't really tell us much at first glance. You're right, it's just a bunch of names and directions with no context. There's also an entry that reads unknown. Could it be our true culprit? I mean, I can't tell why Karin-san's on here 5 times either. Yu-chan, do you think you have anything that will help provide context to these camera records? Maybe I have just the thing. Another record, yeah. What if we use clubroom access records? Since the camera is right outside the clubroom, anyone who enters or leaves the clubroom must also be logged in on the camera records. Oh yeah, good thinking, Yu-chan. Let's take a look at these camera records again, with a little bit of adjustment. Oh my god, the font. Karin-san enters the clubroom, leaves the clubroom, Tuko leaves the printing room, goes around the hallways, enters the clubroom again, leaves the clubroom again. There we go. Isn't that much easier for us to read? I even managed to work in what Karin-san told us earlier. Remember when she said she has to roll around the entire hallway? Good thinking. How do you know which entries are what? Well, the clubroom access say that Karin-san entered the clubroom at 4:05 and 4:20 PM. So I wrote those there. That means the entries right after them must be when Karin-san left the clubroom. Leaving the clubroom is also the way to go westbound, where the camera is. The remaining Karin-san entry at 4:14 PM must have been when Karin-san was moving around the halls. Since she was moving north, that means she must have been going counterclockwise. Oh my god, my voice is kinda hurt. Hold on. My only question now is, what's the unknown entry? Our cameras are very cutting edge, but technology always has its limits. Right? Actually, the cameras won't be able to identify a student under suboptimal lighting conditions, or if the student conceal her face somehow. Essentially, if the camera can't see the student's face, it won't be able to tell who it is. So like Lina-chan? Oh my, yes, like Lina-chan. Either that or they accidentally cover their face somehow. I suppose if the student knew about the facial recognition function, they would know try to trick it. Only members of the student council and affiliates would know about it. Like Nana-san? Yes, exactly. I nearly forgot she used to be on the student council. What about Ai-chan? Does she often help with the student council? She does, and it's totally possible that she would know about the facial recognition or the function as well. So when it's come down to it, let's do boils down to those three, huh? Well, on the bright side, you now have some evidence to suggest that Karin-san was taking a leisurely stroll around the hallways instead of printing with the VIP tickets. Since an entry of Karin-san at 4:14 p.m. means that Karin-san was not in the printing room at 4:14 p.m. Karin-san took 6 whole minutes to go around the hallways. She wasn't kidding when she said she was moving really slowly. Not to mention, we now have evidence to suggest that someone else may have headed toward all the way from the printing room. Although this 4:11 p.m. time is sandwiched between 4:10 of the printer turning on and 4:15 of the tickets being printed. How does that work? There's only a single unknown entry on here. The culprit must have went around the hallways instead of coming back the same direction. These are all questions we need to figure out. We'll have to work on them as we go along. I just replaced the clubroom hallways, the camera, and my code record. I don't think I need it anymore. Camera record added to the call record. This definitely helped us in our trial. Thanks again, Gyakuten. So May 13th, clubroom. Oh, hello, Hampton. Sorry. Lina-chan went out to play, but you're free to stay here as long as you want. Hi. Oh, wow. Cat? Epic. Alright, see you later, kitty cat. Go get whatever it is you're chasing after. Oh, hi. Setsuna-chan, you're done with your questioning? That's right, now it's your turn. My turn? When I was sitting up on the podium as a judge, I was exploring the inside. Ai-chan said a bunch of things that did not line up with reality. She was lying? Well, for the most part, it's more like she was being unreasonably vague with certain things, but still. Oh really? Can you tell us what those things were? Well, I've been dying to tell you the truth. No deception, no fakeness. Only precision would work. It's time for you to hear what really happened through the eyes of the great Yuki Setsuna, warrior of justice. Yay! Yay! Actually, there's some told me to keep some of the facts private until tomorrow's trial. However, rest assured I will tell you as much as humanly can. As I humanly can. Thank you, Setsuna-chan. Let's get started. First thing first, classic of all time. I'm a warrior of justice too. This match just proved that fight for truth. Ah, we are like two sides of the same coin on that regard. That's right, you find out in the field while I find the courtroom. Let's trade some secret techniques and then start using evidence and reason where you can start using filing. I think I'll pass? Oh come on, I'll teach you my strongest technique. The super ultra hyperstatic giga energy pillar flaming burning light that crushes and pulverizes all adversaries who do evil in this beautiful blue world into teeny tiny smithereens. How did I read that? With the... Another idea. Flames. Bam! The prosecutor won't know what hit her. I think I'll stick with my evidence and testimonies. Okay, the thing. Hold on. There's something that I want to know. Tell us about your sister, Shiriko-chan. Nathan was supposed to take over the family business, but she was much more interested in pursuing music. Perhaps it has something to do with her high school years. She was pretty much into school idols at the time. She had even considered becoming a school idol herself, but she eventually settled on being a supporter, like you in fact. This is interesting though, because they are quite similar. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry that her dreams fell through. She has, like, partially colored hair. She's a supporter? She's into idols? A lot alike, I'm not gonna lie. Don't be. I think she was perfectly content with being a supporter. Hopefully she got a chance to be an idol herself in another reality. You believe in butterfly effect? Cause I do. In any case, she almost finished with the college. You may see her as a student and music teacher around here sometime. That sounds exciting. I'd love to meet her in person someday. Wait. Actually, not bad. Third year. Okay, so let's just do some sort of anecdotal research for a little bit. It's not gonna be accurate, but let's say her third year. Okay. Let's just back off. No, it's not enough. It's not enough. Okay, I want to know about this thing. This is your locker, right? That's right. Doesn't it look awesome with these stickers on it? The sword sticker from the hit manga series, The Sword in the Board, my favorite of the season. The pink butterflies from the anime series. That one time I was reincarnated as heroine stuck with the whale until two random fairies led the way to the dungeon where I would find significant others in my dream, which is really cool and awesome. Oh my god, 2020s anime names, because that's how it works, I guess. Over here you can see the helmet of the main character from the show, Superhero Injustice Punch. Wow, I'm just a short time away from nailing all 15 of her poses. To the right, you can see her without her helmet on. Her taking it off was the hypest moment of the show. She's so beautiful, I could weep. Wait, it actually happened in this game, no? It actually happened in this game, no? Here, tour guide now. This Kablamo effect sticker is from the show Kablamo. The Kablamo of the Kablamo. Oh, for fuck. Oh, hold on. The shield sticker is from, well, honestly, I have no idea. But it looks really cool, so who cares if I've never seen it in my life. And look here, up on top you can see my collection of signature spell sigil of the creature from the popular game series PP Monsters. PP Monsters! Oh yeah, I've got a sigil, so... hold on. PPmon, Gabakul, Bargley, Smeckledolphus, ZQFMGB, Wombotron, Zooey Mama, Gigawat, Squadala, Shippoopy, and Explodonator. What the actual fuck? If only I had Ploopy, my collection would have been complete. This is too strange for me to grasp, right, Ayumu? Oh, Setsuna-chan, I have 2 Ploopies. Did you want my extra? Yes, I will take it. I guess I kinda scared the PP monster craze. Holy shit, what a ride. What a ride! Damn. What a ride. Hold on, let me take a break. This is too much for me. Not as much as like, you know, bread choking murder. that was the best. Bread choking murder is actually the best one. Actually, oh, okay. Let's present things in case I missed something. These are VIP tickets, Setsuna-san. Look familiar? Oh yeah, I print those out all the time. Fans are always coming up to me in the halls going, Setsuna-san, I love your performance. Please give me a front row seat next show. I see that happening, but you're usually good with asking permission before we print them out. Of course, bypassing our club leaders print tickets willy-nilly would be unjust. I'm a warrior of justice. If I didn't ask permission, it would be tarnished to my good name. I think you're looking too much into it. Setsuna-chan, this evidence was presented in the court today. That's right, it depicts me, Lina-san, and Ai-san. You mentioned that Ai-chan has said something that didn't align with reality. What do you make of what she said about this photo? Let's see, she said we took for the 4:15 PM, right? That's right, the following says much too. Well, that seems to be correct. I wasn't keeping super detailed track of time, so I don't know for sure, but it sounds right. Anyway, only thing Ai-chan lied about there is that she was the one who heard Lina-san come into her room. But you cleared that up already. It was me, Yuki Setsuna, warrior of justice. Alright then, I guess already found there to is. All there is to that during court testimony. This is an excellent mugshot of me. Is this term mugshot supposed to describe picture criminal? That's like the opposite of warrior of justice. What did I even say? True, but the best hero needs to know the enemy. One way to do it is to explain what the enemy experienced. For example, have the mugshot taken of you, see how it affects your thought and feeling for the future. Perhaps the anchor being caught would lead to the future's wrongdoing. Especially if there's 20 of photographers swarming you and taking photos with flash from the cameras right into your eyes. Ow! Has that happened to you before, Setsuna-chan? Maybe my fans can get a little crazy sometimes. All the lamentation of being popular. Yeah, we all know that. By the way, they look like... They don't look alike, but the hair color is like almost the same. Daya? You don't know anything about Daya. Nothing about Karin. Or you? Ayumu? Ayumu-san, I'm thinking recruit for a sidekick. Are you down for his challenge? Me? A sidekick? Why are you choosing me? What could I do? I'm not actually as you are, Setsuna-chan. Why not? You undergo my personal training regimen. You'll be just like me in no time. First, binge watch 4 seconds. 4 seasons of Phoenix Cube Y and memorize their attacks. I'll make sure that you get them correct. Next, do a no damage speedrun of Iron Cock lowering paybackification in under 2 hours and 45 minutes. Then you should be all trained up. Are you just trying to show your favorite anime and game to Ayumu? Oh no, why would I do that? Besides, Ayumu's already my sidekick. Get your own, pal. Yeah, get your own. Nothing about this one. This one. It's Yuriko-san. She's taking my place in the student council. Nevertheless, she's doing an excellent job at being the next president of the student council. Huh? Doesn't have a nice ring to as a warrior of justice. Anyway, all legendary heroes need a good prodigy. I'm proud to have first my successor. That's nice of you. I'll let her know next time I see her. Wait, no! There's only one room down. With how loud Setsuna-chan is, I might not even have to relay the message. Nothing. Just talk. Questioning. What do you do, and Daya-san? What do you and Daya-san discuss during questioning? Setsuna-chan. Lot, she made me go over everything that I saw that might contradict anything I-san saw. There's also any evidence that I might have that would be relevant to the case, which I do have. So you saw those things on the day of the crime that's relevant to the case. What were they? Sorry, I can't share most of it with you. Daya-san forbids me. Oh, come on, you're the warrior of justice. Are you gonna let Daya-san conceal the truth? I really can't say anything. Daya-san's too scary. But don't worry, the truth can never be concealed from the heroes of justice. I'm sure you'll find out what the information is in the trial tomorrow. Actually, now that I think about it, there's one piece of evidence that Daya-san didn't bother telling me to keep from you. I need all the information I can get. I better ask her about that one piece of evidence. How long is it? 7 hours! That's really long, no? Setsuna-chan, you mentioned that you have a piece of evidence that you can show me. What is it? Ha! The one piece of evidence that I'm allowed to show. Get ready to be blown away. The one piece is real! I was... you know, the first time I heard this, I was like, burst out laughing, but this is like... I don't know. How many times have I heard about that now? What is this? It's another photo that it was taken slightly before other photo that I-san produced in the court today. Oh, it's a photo of Lina-chan heading through a doorway. Not just any doorway, this is Lina-chan leading through the restroom doorway. Notice how she's coming from the left. That's in the direction of the practice room. If she came from the printing room, she would have come from the right. Huh. Interesting. Maybe this is why I-chan was so scared to get me up on the stand. Maybe she knew I would vindicate Rina-san, leaving just her as possible culprit, well beside Karin-san. She knows about this photo? Hold on. Yep, we both took a look at it. Way after the fact. I see, this photo does seem to suggest that Rina-chan never went out of the way to the printing room. But no offense, but why is the quality so bad? We took this on my crappy flip phone. Crappy flip phone? Oh, don't laugh. My mom gave me a crappy flip phone for emergencies, and that's what we took this photo on. I was on the roof last week trying to perfect my set in a super somersault strike, or also known as SSSS, when I accidentally ejected my phone off the edge. My phone fell 60 meters and was ground to dust on impact. Fortunately, no one was hurt, but now I'm stuck with this brick that's unfit to act as a paperweight. Poor Sister-chan, that explains the weird ringtone we heard earlier. Anyway, forget about that. Just take the picture with you and go. Before I do that, when was this photo taken? I don't see a timestamp on it. I don't know, my flip phone doesn't keep good track of images times, but it's have been a little before 4:15 PM when I took that second picture. This helps a lot, thanks for the information. That's enough photo. Was Saijan afraid of this photo coming to light? And if so, why? I know you weren't technically a witness, but you were still part of this today. Today's trial. So, what do you think? Ha! If I'm not worthy of justice, I'm a justice of justice. I love being the judge and controlling the court. However, the trial today was torture. Hearing all the vague things Ai-san was saying and not being able to elaborate on them was agonizing. I mean, I had love for being the judge. I can't wait to get up, understand, set things right tomorrow. Oh yeah, the world will see the real truth, and will be able to stop me. Except for that, I sound like you not to say certain things, unfortunately. True though. Stops her from saying things because it's gonna be bad. Can you tell us what fake things Ai-san said on the stand today? Let me think, what am I allowed to leak to you? Oh right, the thingamabob. Thingamabob? Oh yeah, remember how everyone in the court made this big hoopla over the fact that I went to the restroom to get a paper towel, even though there was clearly a paper towel in the practice room? Yes, that's partially what we stopped the trial to figure out. You have an explanation for it? It's a bogus, obviously. I know there are paper towels in the practice room. I'm not stupid. But what I left out of her testimony was she had asked me to go to the restroom with her. Huh? She had asked you to go with her? Why? With me, I guess she just likes commotion. Point is, I didn't leave the practice room to do anything suspicious. I only went because Ai-san told me to. And since I was in the restroom, I just ended up grabbing a paper towel from there, as opposed to the practice room. Simple as that. Is that so? Thanks for being truthful with me. Another thing, what time did Ai-chan ask you to go to the restroom with her? No idea, wasn't paying attention. What about Ai-chan? What about Ai-chan? What was she doing before she asked you to go with her? No idea, wasn't paying attention. That's how that is, thank you. Something's terribly off here. I really have to find Ai-chan and break her psyche locks. May 13th. Akihabara. There she is. You see them? Are Ai-chan and Lia-chan actually here? Ai-chan, over here! Whoa, are you two copying our Akihabara trip today? Ai-chan, we finally found you. We've been meaning to ask you some questions. Wait, where's Lia-chan? Oh, I just let her run out of her own for a bit. She's checking out some tech stores that I don't really understand. It's alright though. I just asked her to meet up with me at the station later. Anyway, what did you want to ask me? It's time to find out what Ai-chan's role in this case really is. What if I do it again? Look, Ai-chan, it's my badge. Hey, it's the same one. We're now running off. Where did Lina-chan run off to? Some tech store around here. I know a little bit of tech myself, but it is looking at some fancy high-grade stuff. You know what I'm talking about? I start understanding when the name of the device has more abbreviated letters or numbers than the actual word. Why don't you just go with her? She could just explain them to you while you listened. She took a chance to get some surprise gift for her. Oh, now that makes sense. She won't know what hit her. In fact, Ayumu runs off to do the same thing. Ayumu's gonna buy me some surprise gift? That's it right here, Yu-chan. Huh? Oh man, you turned beet red. I did not. Stop it. Don't go Akasumi-chan on me. That was -7 out of 10. Sorry, won't do it again. Akihabara. How are you two enjoying Akihabara, Ai-chan? Oh, it's a blast. I should have come here sooner. And even though she's not showing it, I'm sure Lily's having fun too. You should have seen her. She was dumping much into her back and shoving street food in her face hole like it was nobody's business. No. Did Ai-chan bring her board to Akihabara today? For this time, I convinced her to leave it behind. Today is supposed to be a day for her unaware. After all, it's been a while since I've seen her smile. I'm glad she took my advice. Well, that's nice of you, Ai-chan. Interesting. So do we have all of them? We do have all of them. So let's just... Okay, initiate 1v1. Initiate 1v1. Come here. True motivations. Ai-chan, I don't think you're telling me the whole truth. Maybe you started off wanting to help Setsuna-chan continue to being the judge, but no matter what happened, I'm certain that you have ulterior motive preventing Setsuna-chan from testifying. Okay, and what do you suppose that ulterior motive is? The most obvious motive is to prevent Setsuna from saying or presenting incriminating information. Alright, I'll bite. What is this incriminating evidence you think I'm trying to stop Setsuna from spilling? You want to stop Setsuna-chan from revealing something related to this? I got a chance to talk to Setsuna-chan a bit earlier. She shared a very interesting piece of evidence with me. Do you know? Did you two take photos on her crappy flip phone at the time of the crime? Wait, what? Why do you have that? It broke. She didn't even look at the photo, just a mere mention of it made one of the lock shatter. That means I must be on the right track. Ai-chan, this photo seems to rule out Lina-chan as a suspect, doesn't it? Since the only people who left the practice room that day were you, Setsuna-chan, and Lina-chan. And Karin-san. That lowers the number of possible suspects to 3. So you're saying that makes me look more suspicious? And what about Setsu? Can you roll out? Actually, I think I can. How do I know Setsuna-chan was responsible for this crime? Well, it's become clear when you factor in her phone, because it's all ass phone. It's all ass phone. Setsuna-chan's phone is clearly unfit for performing the crime. Remember that the weird ringtone we heard coming from her earlier today? Well, it turns out that Setsuna-chan has completely obliterated her usual phone. She's currently stuck using the caveman era flip phone. But of course, you need to use Nijia's virtual ID to access the printers, and that leads us to the conclusion. Since Jiang's crummy flip phone could never host an app that lets you use the printers. So that's how it is, huh? Well, what about me? Narrowing down the suspect doesn't mean I did it. You don't happen to have any evidence to show that I ever had opportunity to go to the printing room, do you? Perhaps I do. Huh? Is there much evidence to suggest that you went to the printing room? The diamond. Ai-chan, we found this white diamond in the printing room. Huh? Asking Karin-san about it, we found out that it came from your idol outfit. Tell me, when was the last time you wore your idol outfit? The day of the crime. Huh? I would expect that to break a lock. She must really want to hide the secret. In a stronger case, a motive to surface. Ai-chan, it looks like you still don't want to tell me your motive for keeping Chesna-chan off this time. How about I reveal the motive for committing the crime as a whole? I don't know if you would know such a thing. I mean, you can just leave it at that. Say that I was the one who printed the tickets and try to prove that during the court tomorrow. I need to make a motive apparent. What could it be? I need to go out on a limb here and take a wild shot. Let me think this through. Knowing Ai-chan, I don't think she would be selfish enough to print the tickets for herself, so... Did she print the tickets for someone else's sake? Ai-chan, I think you printed the tickets because... Energy Lina, first year. Ai-chan, random question. Lina-chan, how's she doing? Fine? Why do you ask? Well, I just get a feeling that she hasn't feeling very well recently. Earlier, she said that she hasn't felt like going out in a long time. I just want to know, has she been unhappy recently? Unhappy enough for you to bend few rules to do something to cheer up? Nonsense! What makes you think Lily has anything to do with this? Oh, it breaks. And that's all the validation I need. Come on, you know that you can't prove that Lily's not feeling well. Maybe you're right, but that won't stop me from supporting my claims. What do you think? If I found something else to suggest that you've been going out of your way to make her feel better? Like what? Well, take this trip to Akihabara definitely would bring up with someone who's been feeling down, don't you think? Ah, but why just a coincidence, right? 3 times a pattern, I'd say. Looks like I need one more thing to prove that Ai-chan's been looking for to make Lin-chan happy. You want a third thing to suggest that you were trying to make Lin-chan happy? Here you go. Ai-chan, I talked to Shiorika-chan today, and you know what she gave me? She gave me the shopping list you sent her, the one filled with stuff that Shiorika-chan was supposed to pick up from Akihabara. So hang on a second, Yu-chan, how do you know that stuff is for Lina-chan? Well, for one thing, almost everything on the list is cat themed. Doesn't mean anything, I like cats too, maybe that stuff is myself. Everyone knows that Lina-chan is the biggest cat fanatic in our group. Her locker is plastered with cat stickers. Oh, come on, Yu-chan, you're a lawyer now, doesn't count as proper evidence. If Anne said something about Kasumi-chan in the last case, you can't be like, that's just how she is. Yeah? Fine, I guess I haven't supported my case enough yet. If you want evidence, I'll give you evidence! Let's see if I know if Rina-chan loves cat. I need to provide evidence to prove it. The evidence will show that cat-themed stuff on the shopping list was meant for Lina-chan. Ai-chan, This is Lena Jiang's outfit, isn't it? Here are the kitty's ears on the board. If you had other pieces, you would see cat ears on the sleeve and a cat tail. She's themed her idol outfit around cats, isn't it clear now? I think I've given all the evidence you need. I mean that the shopping is meant for Lena Jiang. Coincidence. Huh? You're still going? I said it before, twice a coincidence. No way, I need a piece of evidence. But I get a feeling if I can just show her one more piece of evidence, that lock is done for. Very well then, here's my final evidence. So we've got Lena Jiang's outfit, which is clearly cat themed. We have got Han then, which is Lena's cat. She was the one who then ended up adopting them. Combined with the locker, plastered with kitty stickers, they had 3 pieces of evidence. What's that thing you told me before? 3 times the pattern. 3 times. Damn shit. -10 out of 10. Ai-chan, there's no use hiding it anymore. You wanted to help make Lena-chan feel better. This is respectable. But the diamond from your outfit found in the printing room is decisive proof that you were in there. The fact that you want to have Lena-chan is a clear motive for your actions. And now, we've narrowed it down. The possible culprits, just you and Karin-san. Tomorrow, I'm going to prove once and for all. Everything that happened in the May 11th was masterminded by you, for Lena-chan's sake. For Lena-chan's sake. I'm kind of an idiot sometimes, Yu-Yu. Huh? People around school now always knew me as a funny girl who goes around helping people, and that's a great and all. Feeling of being there for someone in need, it's mutually beneficial. It makes them happy. It makes me happy. If I only knew when to stop sometimes, I fear I might be too nice for my own good. Yang? The more happy people I can see around me, the better the world becomes. So I try my best to keep as many people smiling as faces as I can. Unfortunately, the world isn't always so nice. Sometimes bring up someone's Sometimes bring up someone. Okay, whatever. Sometimes bringing someone up means putting someone else down. That's just how it has to be sometimes. I hate that I can't make all my friends happy at once. Lena, Karin, how am I supposed to choose? No shot. Unlock successful. True motivations. Ai-chan, I don't know what to say. I didn't know you were capable of doing such a thing. How could you? I'm sorry, Yu-Yu. I hope you can forgive me. You were absolutely right on the mark. Lena hasn't been in the mood for anything recently. I was lucky even to have been able to drag her out here for a bit of leisure. Why is that? I don't know if I should say. Please tell me. Fine, I guess I owe you for lying to you this whole time. I'll tell you on one condition. Understand that the issue is Lena alone. I'm already doing what I can to dampen its effect, so you don't need to get involved. Okay, let me have it. The VIP tickets. They were supposed to be for Lena's parents. Is that it? Why go through all this trouble? She could have just asked me for 2 tickets and I wouldn't have had an issue with that. But would you have questioned it if she ended up cancelling them? Huh? Well, I might have been concerned for her, but... And that's exactly what Lena was afraid of. I'm confused. Listen, Lena, that little girl doesn't have many people in her life. Not even her parents. She loves her parents, and her parents love her, but they're rarely at home. She never gets to spend time with them. And we were hoping that maybe, just maybe, if Lena managed to get a couple of VIP tickets for them, they had to finally turn up. Gosh, poor Lena-chan. But you guys never gave the tickets to them. It did not work. Unfortunately, no. It was a complete failure. We planned this to coincide with the same time. With the time that was most likely to work. And they still couldn't make it. That's what we prepared for. To print the ticket discreetly so that we could cancel them if we needed to, without being able to trace back to Lina-chan. Nobody will ever know the attempt was made. That is, if it weren't for all that email that ended up getting sent out. When I warned everyone that there were more VIP tickets than available seats. But I still don't understand the point of going through all this trouble was. So what if we get concerned for her? It's not her fault if something It's not her fault if something's making her unhappy. We're here to support her. But she doesn't want that. She doesn't want our support. Lina-lee, something's bringing her mood down. She'd rather hide it than make it apparent. Maybe that's part of the reason she hides her feelings. I've been friends with Lina-lee for a long time. I can tell when she's feeling down, but she'd rather us not know. Do you know why? Get this, she's afraid of making everyone else upset out of concern. Even at her lowest point, she's still looking out for others' feeling. What? But we're our friend! If she's having hard times, that doesn't mean she's being burdened. Just because she needs a bit of cheering up. Believe me, I've tried telling her the same thing, it doesn't stop her from feeling like one. Do you know why I'm getting gifts for her? Taking her out here to Akihabara and helping her to get the VIP tickets. It's because this is the best way to cheer her up. She's rather not have me know about her issues at all, because the both of us know I can't do anything about them in the long term, so I act like I don't know that she's upset and try whatever else I can to make her feel happy. I was lucky to even be able to find out that she wanted the VIP tickets for her parents. I should act like I'm just helping her for hell of it. If she found out that I actually know the true reason that she wanted the tickets, there's no way she would let me get involved. I still know if it's a good idea for her to keep it repressing her feelings instead of opening up to others about them. I think you're right too. I don't know how to approach realities about that. There's so much I can do. Even I could do more for you. What do you say, Ai-chan? Nothing at all. Ai-chan, I have one more question. I understand you really want to help Lina-chan, and that's great, but what about Karin-san? Does it feel wrong to throwing one of your best friends under the bus, even if it was to help out Lina-chan? Yes, I feel absolutely wrong as Kami, and I don't really like that thing turned out this way. Should have come to this. I wouldn't have had to do if the email had been sent out, but that's where we are now. That said, if it helped make my choice look a little bit better, Karin already knows. What? What? What do you mean Karin already knows? Lily's calling me. You should ask Karin about it yourself. She can explain it better than I can. Tomorrow, the trial will decide everything. Whoever wins, no hard feelings, okay? Karin already knows? Looks like we have to pay Karin-san one last visit. Let's go. Practice room. May 13th. Practice room. Welcome back, my heroes. Have you finished your investigations for the day? Gosh, what with a scary, amazing face? Investigation of go poorly? No, but we have something important to ask you. Is that so? Maybe talking will cheer you up. How appropriate. Let's get to it. Karin-san. Karin-san. We managed to get a chance to talk to Ai-chan. took some running around, but we managed to meet up with her in Akihabara. That's great. I assume she told you some useful information? She did, including 3 words that sent us scurrying back here. Karin already knows. Tell me what that means. Karin-san, you already knew about Ai-chan's plan from the very beginning? Well, I promised you I wouldn't lie to you anymore, didn't I? I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't have kept it from you, but it seems serious enough to hide, at least for the time being. However, if I let you know about it, it should be fine. It was the day after the crime, before you even arrived at the school and talked to me for the first time. I came to me. You want me to take blame for printing the VIP tickets out? No, it's not like that. Just hear me out. Did you see the announcement Shizuku posted on the group chat? She's saying that you were the one who printed the tickets. They're throwing another trial. Chances are, Yuzu's gonna take the case for you. Right, what do you want me to do about it? It sounds like you wanted me to just confess to it. That would be wrong for me to ask of you. I would hate for you to have to do that. If Yu does end up taking your case, she's probably do everything she can to clear your name. What I'm saying is this: if you can help it, don't fight the accusations. Let them investigate, and if the prosecutor wins, I want to be sure that you can take it. I see. Yes, don't worry, I can do this for you. Really? I'm sorry, this is all unorthodox, but I really want the true reason the VIP tickets were printed to remain a secret if possible. Yes, I understand. Don't worry. I don't think it will be much of a problem if you I don't think it will be much of a problem if people end up thinking that I was the one who printed those tickets. Since whatever you're fighting for seems to be important, I'll do it. But what if you wins? Then there's nothing we can do. You? Ever since I met her, I've never seen eyes so distraught before in my life. That's why I agreed to take the blame. Whatever happens to me is outweighed by whatever I was worried about. That's very brave of you, Karin-san. That's why you were so nonchalant about this whole situation. Listen, this case isn't just about first allies anymore. Your friend's happiness may be on the line. Now my question to you is, do you still intend to go forward with all this? Well, what now, Yu-chan? I know you wanted to win this case so badly, but is it worth revealing the secret that Ai-chan and Ria-chan were so desperate to hide? I don't know. I would hate to make Ria-chan feel even worse than she is now. But like I said, I don't think Ria-chan is hiding her feelings. I don't think that Ria-chan hiding her feelings away is the right thing to do either. What if she's just afraid of the truth coming out, even if it would help her in the end? But that's the thing. How do you know if I would? I'll just hurt her more. If it would. Fuck, I read it wrong. Anticlimactic. I read it wrong. That's the thing. How do you know if it would? I'll just hurt her more. Maybe I should throw in the towel. Even Karin-san has agreed to Ai-chan and Lina-chan's plot. Who am I to get in their way now? In what world I would give up? Only in a world that I don't know what would happen that I would give up. Oh my god, that has an effect in it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Several pieces of evidence filed away. What are you doing over there, Yu-chan? Just clearing out some evidence. I wanted to get to my core record up for the trial tomorrow. Oh, you're still going to go for it. That's right, I thought about it a bit. Rina-chan may feel bad if her secret gets revealed. But don't forget, Karin-san getting dragged into this wasn't part of the original plan. I doubt she feels good about that either. If Rina-chan puts the other before herself, as much as Ai-chan claims, she'll want us to clear Karin-san's name. Good point, Yu-chan. I hadn't thought of that. Besides, if there's one thing that doesn't add up, I'm not sad. Ai-chan didn't mention that she could simply not bring up Rina-chan's informant in the case. Rina-chan's secret doesn't have to be exposed. But Ai-chan is a smart girl. Why did she forget to consider that, right? You're right. Who knows? But definitely want to find out. Made up your mind, you? That's right. I think I can work with Ai-chan and Rina-chan's plan as to get you off the hook for it. Well, I hope you do your best. Come on, we're done investigating here. Let's go. Okay, I'm right behind you. 8 hours on this game. Cool. We're 75%, 75% away. No, we're at 75%. Rina-chan said that the truth is beautiful, free bird. I believe that it might help if Rina-chan's feeling were open to the world. Still, there remains a lot left to be uncovered. We'll just have to see what we can find out. My curiosity is boiling over. Tomorrow, I shall overcome our opposition in court. Once and for all. Concentrate. Don't break your focus now. Invitation to Turnabout. To be continued. Yes, there's still some sort of achievement missing on this day. That's quite something. I have to replay all of it again. Like, damn, what am I supposed to do with that one? Resave? Cause why the fuck not? Oh, it's already here. It's this one. Okay, hold on. Let's take a break. Oh, I forgot to turn on my mic. I almost ruined this section of the life. It's actually important. Now back to the game. Yay. Right, as you can see, it's Ellie is here. Court is now a session for the trial of Asaka Karin. This was ready. Pardon me. What I meant to say was, the prosecution is most certainly ready, Your Honor. Very good. Let's begin. So, in case you didn't know, I was called in on very short notice by one Yuki Tetsuna. Unfortunately, I didn't have enough time to reveal the facts. How dare she! I'll crucify her! I did my best to skim through the facts. Please correct me on anything I may be misinformed on. In any case, it's now time for the prosecution to present its opening statement. Although the Kizaka is pink, okay, I can see. Of course, right away, Your Honor. You know, I think it's the first time Daya-san is calling the judge Your Honor. I see what's going on here. Must be a fan of Ellie-san's. When the trial concluded yesterday, the issue that we were hung up was the fact that Miyashita Ai-san was apparently attempting to prevent Yuki Setsuna-san from testifying. The motive for doing so is still unknown, but is currently irrelevant. I have Yuki Setsuna-san lined up and ready to testify at a moment's notice. Today, the prosecution aims to prove that neither Yuki Setsuna-san nor her two friends ever headed towards the printing room on the day of the crime. Wow, Ellie-san's opening statement was only 3 text boxes long this time, and Ellie-san's presence is keeping her reined in. Alright. Wait. Alright. I'm not gonna question how you worded it, but okay. Sounds good. Let's bring in a witness. Well, yes, Your Honor. Stop laughing. Calm the hell down. Yes, Your Honor. Oh, the voice is completely changed, yeah? Oh my god. Witness, name and occupation. Hold on, let me reposition my posture a bit. Yuki Setsuna, here to raise off the roof and lay down the law. Ellie-san, glad to see you made it on time. Oh, that's right, sorry you're the one who invited me over here. The trip didn't take that long for me. It is unfortunate that our schools are rather close to each other, but mine is not, so quit wasting time. The trip home will take quite a while, so hurry up and get on with your testimony so I can flatten the defense for good. Alright, hang on, my occupation. By day, I'm just an ordinary student like all of you, but in the afternoon, I'm full crime stopping justice, slinking the witness, and I'm going to save the world with facts and logic. Riveting, you may call and testify about your emotions around the time of the crime, as it was established that Mr. Ai-san could not legally speak on your behalf. Now recall the events from the beginning of the break up until it begins coinciding with Mr. Ai-san's testimony yesterday. Yes, it's my time to shine yet again. My account of things. I have no idea exactly when this happened, but a few minutes into a break, Ai-san asked me to go to the restroom with her. We stopped in the halls for a while. Why Ai-san could make that call to Shiriko-san, remember that from yesterday, it was 4:11 PM. I was with her the whole time, so don't worry about her running off. She may be fast, but her speed is no match for the long arms of justice. Lia-san came to the restroom a little after we did. Must have wanted to tag along after seeing us go together. That's quite the odd case, but you're saying that none of you went into the printing room, so the crime couldn't have been committed by any of you three. Exactly, none of us ever made the detour to the printing room, so that means it only could have been Karin-san. What do you think, Yu-chan? Should we bring up the white diamond yet? Not yet. The white diamond is my trump card. I need to try to get Ai-chan on the stand first. But before that, I need to prove Ai-chan had an opportunity to go to the printing room. You're right, even if we assume 411 entry on the camera record is the true culprit leaving the scene of the crime, it would mean nothing if none of the three had a chance to go to the printing room. Alright, let's see if I can find any openings in the water of just this testimony. There we go. My account of things. Cross-examination. From her testimony yesterday, Ai-chan didn't seem to indicate that she was the one who asked you to go with her. Rather, it seemed more like she was implying that you left and joined her on your own accord. I know, right? But the reality of this situation is, she had asked me to go with her. That's why I ended up using the paper towel from the restroom instead of the practice room. Makes perfect sense. That explains why you had left the practice room all that day, meaning there's no reason to suspect a witness. The sole remaining suspect is still the defendant, Asaga Karin-san. It's the same thing that Jiang told me yesterday during the investigation, because there's nothing out of place here. We stopped in the hall for a while, so Ai-san could make that call with Yuriko-san. Remember that from yesterday, it was 4:11 p.m. Yesterday, Ai-chan had said that you showed up after she had finished her call, so that was a falsehood. Yeah, actually I was there while she made the call. She told the truth about the call though. She was apparently talking to Shioriko-chan a bit about buying something from Akihabara. So you just stood there and listened while Ai-chan made the call? Basically, it was kind of awkward. Something feel missing here. Should I press harder? Why not? Did anything interesting happen during that call? Not really, I just stood around spinning in circles. Spinning in circles? Yeah, I've been trying to perfect my new move since an ultra swirling twister of fury, passionate justice. That's a long ass move. Unfortunately, the move makes me dizzy, so I've been training to spin for long periods of time without getting nauseous. And you didn't see or hear anything out of place during that interval? Please, authority of justice has saved the eyes of an eagle and ears of the bat to watch out the evildoers. If I saw or heard anything about this hallways, surely wouldn't have noticed. Hallways are spacious with hard floors and walls. Easily hear anyone who was walking through it. But the witness didn't see or hear anyone else since it happened at 4 p.m. That lines up with the narrative that the defendant was at the printing room while the witness was in the halls. Since Sen-chan didn't see anything, that doesn't sound right somehow. Witness, please add this to your testimony. Alright, now we're talking. We stood around the hallways for a bit, didn't see or hear anything notable in the halls this whole time. Are you absolutely sure about that? What? You're making me think I'm going nuts. Look, from what I remember, there was nothing, nobody out of place. Patrol success, if it wouldn't dare to show in my watch. No offense, but I don't think you had anything to do with it. And Ai-chan didn't do anything worth noting? Not at all. Ai-san is a righteous citizen. She would have run away from me in any universe. She wouldn't have run away from me in any universe. And don't worry, she didn't fake the call or anything. I heard the sound coming from her phone. One more thing, yesterday, Ai-chan and Shiriko-chan said that the call took about a minute. Is this true? I think so. Maybe a little more and maybe a little less. So essentially, we currently have no reason to doubt the previous witness testimony. That will do. Witness continue. Lisan came to the restroom a little after we did. Must have wanted to tag along to us together. How much is a little time? I don't know, a lot? Is it a little or a lot? I don't know, okay, but I feel like maybe 2 minutes. Mata. If I may interject, I think I have an explanation. Yesterday, a photo was presented during the trial. It showed that the friend's aide is holding a white cat. To my knowledge, this cat belonged to Irina-san. Is that correct? Yes, I'm Irina-chan's cat. When the cat entered, we must have looked for Tenant Irina-san to inform her of the presence of her puny yet ferocious friend. Correct? We did, but she wasn't in the room. So simply put, Tenant Irina-san must have left the room between 4:10 and 4:12 p.m. after Miyashita-san and Yukitsuna-san left, but before Hanben-san entered the practice room. You're welcome for the answer. Given the information we have now, I suppose that all makes sense. City seems to be confident in her testimony. I don't think that she would lie about this stuff either. Unless she must be really mistaken about what really happened. You just have to look carefully. Has to be a camera record, right? Because 411? 411 southbound. So let's... At first I didn't know what this northbound, westbound, southbound, eastbound mean. Now I know it's just like this to this is eastbound, this to this is southbound, this to this is westbound, and this to this is westbound, this to this is northbound. Because the camera is here. Camera record. Alright. It has to be this one.
Objection!
Ah, it's true. It's actually this one. Witness, are you absolutely sure you didn't see anyone else in the hallways around the time of the crime? What gives? I'm sure nobody showed up during our time in the hallway. I'll never lie about it. What do you think I am? Don't worry, I trust you. However, that doesn't change the fact that I think what you're saying is not true. Yesterday, Karin-san told me something interesting. The first time she had left the club room on the day of the crime, she didn't go directly to the printing room. Instead, she had taken a lengthy detour around the entire hallway. Idiotic! Fantastical story to be sure, but how do you know that she is just fabricating that story? Do you have any evidence? As a matter of fact, I do. Here are the records for the security camera above the entrance of the club room. Please read the fourth entry in the record. It says that Karin-san passed the club room at 4:14 p.m. moving northbound. This was when she was supposedly at the printing room. Notice how the entry specified that she was moving northbound, since the printing room is north of the camera. This means that she was headed towards the printing room and not away from it. That's right, Karin-san was heading towards the hallways counterclockwise from 4:08 p.m. to 4:14 p.m. Oh wait, she just moved. Oh, she's not in the printing room? Yeah. Order? So you're saying that the suspect was not in the printing room during the previous claimed interval? Not only that, the defendant was actually on the move while the witness was in the hall. So how is it possible that the witness didn't see or hear her movement on that day? Good point, that's a good point, you-san. If I had to guess, maybe she was still on the other side of the hallway at the time. It's entirely likely, judging from the camera records, it took the defendant 6 entire minutes to walk around the corridors. At that speed, the defendant's footsteps wouldn't be very audible, even with the amplification of the hallway's wall and floors. And what about the entry at 4:11 p.m. Someone passed the club room moving southward. If we take a look at this map provided to us by our defendant, you notice that the south of the club room is the restroom and the practice room where the witness claims she was standing at the time. Well, defense, what do you make of this discrepancy? Honestly, it's hard to say. How could you two not have seen Karin-san or the person coming towards you at 4:11 p.m? Witness, you're not lying to us, are you? No, I would never. Then, then how do you explain why you two can count? Oh, okay. Start over. Then how do you explain why you two encounter anyone else in the hallways? There's gotta be an explanation for this. Oh yeah, I think I know why. So you know how I kept saying 411, 411, 411? I think I might be wrong. Maybe we actually left earlier than 411. Is that how it is? Then why'd you say 411? To be honest, I don't know exactly what time it was. I just thought Aisang was telling the truth yesterday. I was parroting it. Anyway, my point is that I think Aisang was the one who lied. I would never lie, to understand. I'm Setsuna Yuki, body of justice, truth of my blood and flesh. Well, you heard it here, Setsuna-chan, and I must have left some time earlier, meaning that they could have had a chance to go to the printing room before 4:10. Mata! Hang on, how do you rule that? How do you rule out the alternate possibility? What if my witness and her associate actually entered the hallways after this mysterious 411 person passed by? I'm saying that Miyashita Ai-san and Yukisuna-san may have left the practice room at 4:12 or later, then there would be no issue. I need to prove that Sita-chan and Ai-chan couldn't have left the practice room at 4:12 or later? Can I even do that? This evidence will prove my point. Here's why Sita-chan and Ai-chan must have left earlier and not later than previously thought. Is this one right? 4:12? This is a photo of Rina-chan's cat, Hanpen. It was taken at 4:12 p.m. What a cute photo! And what is fluffy little kitty? But what does this have to do with the timing things, I wonder? I'm glad you asked. You see, I'm in this habit of avoiding Setsuna-chan whenever they're able to. Witness, is this true? No way, I mean, maybe? Sure. The point is, since Hanpen always avoided Setsuna-chan, there's no way that they would have been in the practice room if Setsuna left any later than established. You know what that means? It means Setsuna-chan and Ai-chan must have left earlier than 4:10 p.m. Way to go, a brilliant deduction. That must be what actually happened. So what now? The only thing to do for now, we call Ai-chan up and get her back to the witness stand. Prosecution, do you have any objections? No, Your Honor. I'm just as curious to see where this goes as anyone else. I agree. Let's change the witness out for Miyashita Ai. Actually, Your Honor, there's this thing we do where we put two witnesses up at once. Actually, that sounds like a neat idea. It could be a groundbreaking new development. Anyway, enough of that discussion. Let's bring the witness in. Right. Miyashita Ai-san, what's the matter with you? Stand up straight. Sorry, nothing's wrong. We called in because the evidence suggests that you and the other witness had actually left the practice room before 4:11 p.m. unlike what you said yesterday. Are you aware that the camera above the clubroom identified an unknown person headed towards your supposed location at 4:11 p.m. on the day of the crime? I must have gotten my times mixed up. Then, give me a chance to explain myself, okay? It all makes sense. So shall be witness. Please correct your former testimony. It's getting too close. This is the opportunity I've been waiting for. It's all been building to this. I'm sorry, Ai-chan, but you're going down. The true times. I might have mixed my times up. We actually left the practice room at maybe 4, 7 or so. The rest is all true though. Neither of us ever went to the printing room, just stuck into the halls. I know who could have wandered in front of the camera at 4:11. Maybe it was a bug? Maybe it was someone from the outside the club, who knows? I see, so that explains why you never encountered anyone in the hallways. Your Honor, if I may, the prosecution couldn't believe it is. Another person from outside the club may have turned on and used the printer at 4:10 before the defendant got there. This random person then either left southbound, triggering a camera, leaving that for a different entry, or in the other direction, meaning that the camera entry is a fluke. Then the defendant enters the printing room with all the printers still on. That would explain how she was able to be outside at 4:14 p.m. Either way, the witness had nothing to do with the crime. Does it sound reasonable, Mr. Einstein? Yep, Setsu can't go now, right? No way, I'm here to make sure that everything goes smoothly. Oh, is that right? Of course, this is all in the name of justice. That's all she was here for. Ai-chan was super eager to get Seta-chan off the stand. Why do you think that is? It's suspicious not to mention Ai-chan saying that neither of them ever went towards the printing room, but that can't be right. Seta-chan has money. You think that they both lying, right? I don't know, but we may need to figure out the how at a later point in time. For now, it's time for me to connect Ai-chan to this crime once and for all. The true times. I might have mixed my times up. We actually left the practice room, maybe 4:07 or so. Forgot to press. So you're not mistaking this time? 4:10 p.m. is your final answer? I know it sounds suspicious, but believe me, just made an honest mistake. I must have been thinking of the priced chocolate croissant in the hall. 410 yen? So I probably thought the time was closer to 4:10. It was just an unfortunate mistake, trust. Oh, that is not great acting. Well, whatever you make it of it. Whatever you make of it. At least the time seems correct now. The rest is all through though. Neither of us ever went to the printing room, just stuck to the halls. Are you sure about that? You're not lying about this, are you? Not likely. I think I know where Setsu and I went on the day of the crime. Come on, Yu, would I lie about this? In fact, I think you would. I won't stand for any bias accusation against the witnesses. This line of questioning is pointless. Anyway, witness, let's hear the rest of your testimony. Bug? Do you mean a glitch or like an actual insect? Oh, good point, Yu. It could be either one. Maybe the camera glitched out and thought I saw something that wasn't actually there? That could be possible. Maybe moth flew in front of the camera. Maybe that's what happened. It's a camera, not a light bulb. Or maybe it was someone from outside the club. Who knows? And how are you so sure it wasn't someone from the club? Nobody else was out of practice room at that point, right? Besides Karin and Xiaoji. I don't think it could have been anyone from the club unless Miyachi and Lanchu came home early. Well, that is true, and basically know for sure that Shiriko-chan was at Akihabara. Yu-chan, this could be it. This could be the chance you've been waiting for. I think so too. I've been trying to set Ai-chan off the stand. It's probably my chance to strike. Oh wait, I think... Explain about this one. Right in an instant. Witness, start telling me the truth, and this time I mean you, Ai-chan. We found this tiny white diamond in the printing room yesterday. Does it look familiar? Wait, I think I recognize that white diamond. That's right, I heard it from Karin-san. This white diamond is your idol outfit, Ai-chan. Wow, the best music right now. Order! Order! Ai-chan, this is why Diamond tells us one thing. You went to the printing room at the time of the crime. Idiotic! It figures that the queen of the kangaroo court loves jumping so much is she even jumping to the conclusions. Oh? Riddle me this. How do you know for sure that diamonds dropped on the day of the crime? It's entirely possible that diamonds dropped at a different time. How do you rule that out? Wait, I've saw this possible before. It just proved my point. If I have the evidence, this shows how the diamonds have dropped at the time of the crime. Take that! Sorry, Daya-san, but is this why diamond isn't only Daya getting dropped on the floor? In this case. Huh? You know, 4 to 4:30 PM on the day of the crime was our practice break. The club members were practicing their idol activities. All the idols were in idol outfits, Ai-chan included. After practice ended, everyone changed back to their normal clothes, and that's the last thing they used their idol clothes. That is the last time they used their idol clothes. It's been a while since we last had a group practice session in practice room. The diamonds have landed there recently. And so it's clear Ai-chan went to the printing room during the break for some undisclosed reason. But that can't be. Ai-chan was with me the entire time. She never had an opportunity to. This too is fine, I can handle this. It's true. During the interval, Tetsu and I stopped by the printing room. This is most certainly not true. We never went over the side of hallways. What are you talking about? Tetsu, let me handle this. You can go if you want. Never! You're trying to conceal the truth. I won't have it. I didn't expect this to happen. The witnesses are contradicting each other. But why now, Yu-chan? What if it has to be lying? I don't know, Sister Jiang seems to be more honest. But I still kind of think lines up with my evidence. I hope Ai-chan's telling the truth for once. Only I wouldn't have... Or really, I wouldn't know where to go with this. It's the one thing to do now. You know what it is? That's his own way to solve this issue. Both of them should testify about what really happened. I agree. Perhaps we'll finally get to the bottom of this mystery. I agree. Perhaps we'll finally get to the bottom of this mystery. That's right. We'll see who's really telling the truth once and for. Boo this one. My, slid a bit slow on the uptake, are we? What? I've already figured out who's lying. No testimony required. And who would that be? Please look at the photo presented by Mr. Einstein yesterday. I would like you all to draw your attention to Mr. Einstein's top. There, you can see the line of white diamonds. The white diamonds presented by the defense was from this area here. And yet, at the time this photo was taken, all the diamonds are still attached to the outfit. No! Wait, what? It's always been there? Then how did this get there? How did I get here? Order! Order! Okay, now I'm confused. How is it possible the white diamond was found in the printing room then? As to the defense, she was the one who brought that piece of evidence to the trial. I must mention yesterday she brought out the possibility that the good Mihune Shioriko-san was the one who printed the tickets herself, a basis of the fact that she was the one who introduced the tickets to the trial. Explain yourself. Have you been taking notes? Am I dealing with a case of falsified evidence? I'm at a loss now. Daya-san just shot down my best piece of evidence. But that doesn't change the fact that the diamonds found in the printing room last time Ai-san wore the outfit was on the day of the crime. Come on, Yu-chan, you got to think you've come this far. Daya-san is accusing you of falsified evidence. This can't be how it ends, right? There has to be an explanation for all this. I was so close to victory, but suddenly nothing makes sense? I don't believe it. So why is nothing adding up? There we go. Boom. I need to think about everything carefully all over again. Until now, we were under the impression that Ai-chan had entered the printing room at the time of the crime. That's what the presence of the white diamond suggests to us. Somehow, that's not true, as Silla-chan's testimony seems to support that. It wasn't dropped at the time of the crime. It must have been dropped either before or after the crime. Yes, it was dropped earlier and Ai-chan had it repaired. It was somehow dropped there later. Can't just take a random case though. Which events I can use to find out when Ai-chan's white diamond was really dropped in the printing room. Rina and Shizuku investigation, Karin's trip to the potluck. It's investigation because the game will explain it to you. I don't have to. Rina never found the diamond. That's it. Rina-chan, not to mention Shizuku-chan, investigated the printing room after the day of the crime. But when she did, she never found the white diamond. It was found by Shiriko-chan. There's no way Rina-chan would miss something like that, and even if she found it the first day, there's no way she would have just left it lying there. That can only mean one thing: the diamond was placed there 2 days after the crime. Now that begs another question. If the diamond was placed there after the crime, who placed it there? It couldn't have been by accident. There was no reason for Ai-chan to have gone in her idol outfit in the last 2 days. Aya-san has said that the diamond might be falsified evidence, and she's not wrong. Not by me, but somebody must have wanted to frame Ai-chan for the crime. The question is, who would do such a thing? Ai herself. Ai planted the diamonds herself. I've got it. Ai-chan is the only one with access to her own outfit. She planted herself? No way. She'll be making herself more suspicious. It can't be. But that would explain why she's trying to keep Sasa-chan off the stand right now. She knows that Sasa-chan will contradict her plan. After all, Sasa-chan would surely testify that Ai-chan never had a chance to go to the printing room. So that's how it is. Ai-chan's trying to make herself look like the culprit. Now, with answer when, with answer who, well, the question is now, why? I know she's a caring person. She wanted to do this for someone else. It's time to answer once and for all. It's time to answer once and for all. Who is she doing this for? The true culprit. Ai is framing herself to protect the true culprit. That's it. After the first day of trial, Ai knew she had to change tactics, or the culprit would have been in danger for being found out. She had decided to shift the blame onto herself in order to spare the true culprit. There's only one person she would go that length for. So that's the truth of the matter. Your Honor, the defense has an explanation for the situation that should clear up all contradictions. Do you now? Let's hear this little theory of yours. Yu-chan, you figured it out? I think I have. So time, I just been manipulating our routes of thinking and the evidence to throw us off. We fell into her trap. Somehow that's... No way, she couldn't have. The defense believed that the true culprit was neither Karin-san nor Ai-chan. There was a third party involved in this case. Again. It seems the diamond was planted there by Ai-chan herself to distract us from the influence of the real culprit. You don't you think? So that's how it is. So time, she had pulled off the crime on her own. In that case, who do you suppose this real culprit is? There's only one person the real culprit could be. It's none other than... True culprit is... Tenati Lina. She's the only person I would protect so desperately. Idiot! Tenati Lina-san? The detective? You are out of your mind. We've clearly established that Tenchi Lina-san has left the practice room after Yukitsuna-san and Miyashita-ai-san did. There would have been no time for her to commit the crime. Your 3 is dead on arrival. Objection! Not so fast. Don't forget whose word we have on the time that Lina-chan left the practice room. After all, it's Ai-chan who told us that. She's already given the incorrect information on the stand 2 times. Mata! And how do you intend to prove your point? Do you have evidence to suggest that Tenchi Lina-san actually left earlier than usual? Or perhaps, do you have evidence to suggest that Tenchi Lina-san never went toward the printing room? How do you intend to substantiate your claim? I've still got trustworthy ally on the stand, you know. Warrior of Justice, are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. Tell me what you need. There's one thing that we left unanswered from yesterday, isn't there? Hold on. That's right. We never answered how you knew when Rina-chan entered the club room. The rest room. Again. Oh, you're right. Boy, do I have a grand story for you. We're jumping around a bit, but the defense requested you testify about the grand story you've got. Prosecution, are you okay with this bit of questioning? I have no qualms with it. Testify away. At last, everything has started to fall into place. Rina popping in. We were taking photos of my crappy flip phone at the time, okay? That is when I heard it. Lina-san's footsteps were coming from the doorway. I turned it around. There she was, just like Ai-san said yesterday, as it was me who saw her. So yeah, we invited her over and took a second photo on Ai-san's phone right after. To be honest, I don't see how this changes anything. I agree, I would say that this entire endeavor was a colossal waste of time. But I'm looking forward to see the pathetic yet entertaining spectacle of the fence floundering about the headless chicken. You couldn't even say the floundering around like a headless fish? Yu-chan, can you find anything used as ammunition in here? It doesn't look like there's anything really notable to point out. I don't know, but I've got to try. This is why I can make breakthrough. I better not waste it. You've got this. You can do it. Hold on for a little while. Okay, we're back. You showed me a photo taken on your phone yesterday. Is that when Lina-chan entered the room? That's right, but we're not talking about the photo right now. We're talking about what I personally witnessed on my own. I'm sorry, what is this about? What is this about a flip phone? People still use those? Well, I broke my phone last week trying to do a special move. I accidentally yeeted it off on the side of the roof. Don't laugh, okay? Don't worry, I won't. I'm sure will. Ha 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 ha. That's not what she. That's not how she loves you. I sure will. Ha 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 ha. Ha. That's why I heard it. Alright. Can you describe what you heard? Describe? It's just footstep. What am I supposed to say? Well, if you must know, it was like clack 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 or something like that. Ai-chan, did you have anything to add to that? Sorry, it's just that. Tetsu, that's wrong, isn't it? Clack clack clack? What's wrong with clack clack clack? Well, Lina wears sneakers, you know. Her shoes don't go clack clack clack. That's true. When she walked up to us yesterday, it was more of a clumping sound. Well, obviously I know that, but you're forgetting that we weren't in our normal clothes at the time. We were all in idol outfits. She was a different outfit. Most of our idol outfits come with a sort of footwear that prominent heels. So clack 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 is my final answer. There you go. Ai-chan seems to love this one. I don't think she considered this part of her plan. Either way, it's a start. Let's hope this gets us somewhere. Witness, please modify your testimony. Right away, Chief. I heard it sound good that clack 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 in the hall at that very moment. The clack 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 was because she was wearing her idol outfit? Right. I know Lina used to usually wear sneakers that make more clumping sound. Don't forget, we were all in idol outfit at the time. She wasn't in her usual wear. I've heard from Lia-chan's footstep ourselves. Her assessment of the situation seems fair. Turn around and there he was. Just like Ai-san said yesterday, except it was me who saw her. What was she doing at that time? Not much, just standing there, menacingly. I don't know how long she was standing there for. Though, looks like she's been waiting for a while. Actually, since I heard her walking in just before, it must have been for a short time. My mistake. Reaction. I don't think they have enough on it for me to call out either. So yeah, we invited her over and took a second photo on the Ai-san's phone right after. That's the one Ai-chan showed in the court yesterday, right? The one with you, Lina-chan, Ai-chan in a row. Sure was, and there was timestamp on that. 4:15 PM. Based on that, I deduced that Lina-chan must have entered the ad for 14 or so. And there's no need to worry about Karin-san bumping to her either. Either Karin was going north at the time, but Lina was coming in over east. Seems to make sense. If it's all correct, they would have been going counterclockwise and wouldn't have bumped into each other. I know this is a lot to help, but her testimony doesn't give much to work with. Yeah, it looks like we have to try to get as much information of her as possible. It doesn't feel like she's lied about anything either. We just have to catch her on being mistaken. Whatever the case, I'm so glad that Setsuna-chan cares so much to set things right. There's an Ai-chan puns for you. That's why I like the game. That's why I like the game. Soft sneakers. Her signature Lia-chan board. Alright, sneakers and her signature Lia-chan board. I hate it here. Alright, let's not talk about it. What were you saying could not have happened? What? I swear I'm not lying. But take a look at Lina Jiang's idol outfit, the various parts of it. In particular, I want you to notice the shoes. Hey, she's got the sneakers in her idol outfit. That's right, what you heard wasn't Lina Jiang at all. How could that be? I know I heard clack 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 sound. Actually, I might be able to explain that. Clack 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 that Lina Jiang heard in the restroom was actually this. Let's think about it for a second. Both Ai-jiang and Lina Jiang were already in the restroom, so it couldn't have been them. Lina Jiang has sneakers on, they would have made different sound entirely. However, we do know one person who was wandering the hall at this time in all her high-heeled glory. Could have been the defendant, Asaka Karin. That's right, Karin-san's outfit contains a pair of stilettos. Shoes like they would doubtlessly be very clacky, would they not? Igiari. But how do you know that it must be the defendant? What if it was the person at 4:11 p.m.? We still haven't ruled out the possibility of that being a random person. If you're so sure that it was the defendant, why don't you provide some evidence to show there wasn't a random person who walked by? Objection! That isn't my job. Why don't you provide some evidence to show that there was some random person who walked by? Besides, if the 411 person was what Lina Jiang heard, that means Lina Jiang must have entered the room even earlier than 4:11 p.m. That would mean that between 4:11 and 4:15 p.m. all the time is unaccounted for. What? Did you intend to explain some accounted for time? Oh, no, you cannot account time for that, right? So who did it? Hang on, so what's really going on here? When did Tenchi Rina enter the restroom? Your Honor, the defense believe that Lina Jiang may have entered the restroom earlier than expected. She must have entered before Karin-san She must have entered before Karin-san passed by around at 4:14 p.m. That means she was just standing around for a minute or two, as if she was waiting to be noticed. Waiting to be noticed? I don't think even this was part of Lina Jiang's plan, was it? I think I understand. Ai-jiang and Lina Jiang's original plan was to bring Lina Jiang to the restroom to create a witness. That's why Ai-jiang asked Lina Jiang to go with her. With Lina Jiang in the restroom, she was another person who could validate Lina Jiang's alibi. But that's crazy, nobody's that prepared. She was standing around waiting for me to notice her? That's preposterous. But none of that matters. I know Lina Jiang never went towards the printing room. Look here, I even got the photo that happened to snap at the time that Lina Jiang entered the restroom. That's me, Lina Jiang. Photo. That must be Lina Jiang's potato camera photo. I knew that would come up again eventually. I'm sorry, I wasn't aware that was another photo involved in this case. I never showed it before, but it's finally time to let my arrow fruit fly. V3 put a photo of righteousness. Well, just so we're on the same page, please testify about this photo that you took. Roger, here we go. The truth shall prevail. We're getting close. If I can break Lina's testimony here, we can get Lina Jiang on the stand. I'm sorry, Ai-jiang, but whether you like it or not, I'll get Lina Jiang to testify today. My awesome photo. First off, sorry about the bad quality. I took this on accident. First off, sorry about the bad quality. I took this on an ancient flip phone from like centuries ago. Anyway, this photo was taken by complete accident. At the time, Lina Jiang enter the restroom, we didn't even notice her on the frame when we look at this photo. As you can see, she's heading from the left side, which is the direction of the practice room. That means she went directly from the practice room to the restroom. No other way to interpret it. Oh yes, it's raining. He's gonna go away. I see. That does seem to be what the photo shows. Defense, you seem eager to cross-examine. I won't keep you waiting then. Thank you, Your Honor. Now you two have been up here long enough. It's time to get true culprit to testify. My awesome photo cross-examination begins. That's the one you talked about on the previous testimony, right? Yeah, unfortunately, that old phone doesn't provide any timestamp, so I don't know the exact time of the photo was taken. However, all we need to know that Lina-san came from the left, which you can clearly see even with the bad quality. Why were you even using that hunk of junk when you cut his phone with his full HD photographs? We just wanted to try it out, alright. Our curiosity got the best of us. So great, but since this is Setsuna-chan, it's not really not more into it. Anyway, this photo was taken by complete accident. At the time Lina-chan entered the restroom, we didn't even notice her in the frame when we took this photo. Why do I read? I should have just pressed because I've already read that. By accident? Yeah, we were just loafing around taking photos. It was until the way later that we realized Lina-san made a little cameo in this photo. Isn't that lucky? Now we've got some real evidence showing where Lina-san came from. Lucky for Daya-san, maybe. Not so much for me. What if Lina-san actually came from the right, but like accidentally walked past the door at first, so she ended up coming from the left? Come on, Yu-san, who the heck misses a door? Let's be realistic here. What are the odds of that happening? If you ask me, the most natural solution is that she just went straight from the practice room to the restroom. I still think Lina-chan could have walked past the door on purpose to make it look like she was coming from the left. I don't think I have the evidence. And again, if Setsuna-chan really did take the picture by accident, that may not even have been in the plan. Wouldn't Lina-chan have bumped into the 411 person or no? I don't know. Did you ever ask her if she did? Perhaps if we never get a chance to talk to Lina-chan if she saw anyone's in hall. If she came out sometime after 4:11 PM, then she never would have bumped into anyone, right? I know Karin-san was walking around after that, but she would have been moving away from the practice room. So basically, Lina-chan must have been walking behind Karin-san. If at all, that explains why Karin-san never saw her. That makes too much sense. I can feel it. It's just centimeters away from the breakthrough. Give up your offensive. Alright, I sure hope you're right. I'm honestly kind of tired of cross-examining Ai-chan and Setsuna-chan. Well, come on, think outside the box if you need to. It's the moment of truth, literally. Actually, I like the music, that's why I hold it off for a while. Setsuna-san, are you sure you've never noticed Lina-chan come in? Of course, like I said, that photo was a happy accident. What did I say? But that can't be right. Let's look at your photo again. In this photo, you can see the Lina-chan heading in through the doorway. Yeah, that's what I said, right? But in your testimony, you said that you didn't notice Rina Chang in the photo until long after you took it. My question is, how could you have not noticed Rina Chang if she's in front and the center in this photo? Order! Order! Sister Chang explains. Explain. How does this photo exist? Nothing about it makes sense. Oh yeah, don't worry, there's a perfectly rational and reasonable explanation for this. You see, this is a full photo, which is a tiny corner from much bigger picture, so Rina-san coming in is actually far background. Small to this photo? Sister-chan, does a friend request that you show the full photo to the court? What? There's no need, right? This is the most relevant part. Don't worry, I didn't cut anything out of it. I didn't cut out anything important. This is all you need to say. Yeah, I've seen the full photo too. The rest of the image won't change anything. I just try to hide it as well. Maybe something in a full photo. Sister-san, you're an advocate for the truth, are you? Aren't you? Why are you trying to hide the rest of the picture? Well, the rest of the photo is embarrassing, okay? Embarrassing? That's enough. Witness, please present the entire photo to the court. Okay, but don't laugh. What are you doing in this photo? She appears to be performing the dance known as the dab. The only reason I know that because Ruby and her little friends do that as well. It's nonsensical. I'm not dabbing this picture, I just had to sneeze, that's all. Well, I made it. The full photo doesn't really seem to provide any new information. That's what I was trying to tell you, but none of you would listen. You guys are mean. I would add this to my court record anyway. Maybe there's something hidden meaning for it. Witness, please proceed with your testimony. As you can see, she's heading from the left side, which is in the direction of the practice room. Hold it! What if Rina-chan actually came in from the right, but like... Oh, right. There's no other way to interpret it.
Objection.
Was a nice statement you've got there. I've got it. Sorry, Setsuna-chan and I-chan, but this photo shows the exact opposite of what you're saying. Eh? The exact opposite? Let's take a look at this photo one last time. That's how I-chan's taking a photo with the phone's auto cam and the cell phone itself in the shot. There's only one way a camera can take a picture of itself, and that's... if it's taking a picture through a mirror! That's right, so in reality, this picture should look more like this. Wow. Actually nice, yeah? And with this, everything changes. Ha! The energy arena is now coming from the right! No! So that's why Aichi was trying to hide this photo? It appears so. She knew that this photo would give away Rina-chan's movement, but couldn't do anything about it because it was on Setsuna-chan's phone instead of hers. Not to mention, this is probably why she didn't want Setsuna-chan to testify both yesterday and today. So it seemed that Tennoji Rina-san didn't actually come directly from the practice room. That's right. Do you have some issue with this evidence? Not at all. Keep going. Alright, if Naya-san can't deny this outcome, there's no denying that Rina-chan involvement in this crime. Your Honor, I think it's clear that we need Rina-chan to testify. Based on the evidence presented to the court, Lin has come from the direction from printing room for an unknown reason. The defense believe that we have reason to suspect that Lin has something to do with the crime. The court agrees. We'll take 15 minutes recess and reconvene for the testimony of Tenaji Lina. Understood, Your Honor. Can I buy you a coffee after I win? Isn't this great? Isa, the bitter free butterfly of truth is about to be hatched from its chrysalis, and we've got front row seat to see its birth. Yeah. Today, the justice will prevail. I can't wait to see the outcome of the trial. At least it's almost time. It's been a long battle. Why don't we finish this once and for all? That's all for now. Das Vidania. Chase the truth. Yes. Right, so why it just came out in instant. Hold on. Let me check something again. Oh, 4 left. So there's gonna be one main achievement, and there's gonna be 3 extra achievements. Trial day 2, trial day 2. This one, I still have to find though. Court is now back in session for the trial of Asaka Karin. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready to win, Your Honor. Good. Is the witness Tenaji Lina fully informed and up to date on the case? She is, and is prepared to testify at a moment's notice. Decide the prosecution and with the pulverize the defense once and for all. I say it is a day of your reckoning, but I've been blindly reckoning since yesterday, and I don't see that changing anytime soon. This is it. Today, I'll mercifully end your random flailing about with a swift, masterful performance. Blah blah blah, we'll see about that. Well, let's get right to it. Bring in a witness. "9 hours. I guess we're doing this now, huh? Apologies. I know you didn't find any notable evidence today, and I originally wasn't going to call you up. Unfortunately, the defense does what the defense does. You know the drill by now. Now, I believe you've been brought up to speed. Please testify about why you came in from the right side of the doorway." Alrighty. Sorry, Lina-chan, I know you wanted to keep all this secret, but getting Karin-san roped into this wasn't part of your original plan, was it? I know that you'd hate to have to shift the blame to her. I think if the truth come out, you'll feel better about it. At least, that's what I hope. The right side. I didn't go directly to the clubroom. I wanted to test something out first. I've been developing an electronic jammer. It's just a project for my science and technology class. Around the time of the crime, I passed the restroom and went directly to the club room, but I didn't go in. You know the door of the club room has an electronic lock. I was trying to see my, I was testing my jammer on the lock to see if it would work. After I did that, I went back to the restroom. That's why it looks like I came from the right. An electronic jammer? That's right, if it worked, it would have unlocked the door without a fingerprint. Don't worry though, it didn't work. Even if it did, I only made it for experimental purposes, not exploitative purposes. Why, if anyone ever break into the club room, Lina-chan would be our first suspect, huh? Foreshadowing the narrative device. Turnabout trespassing. I don't know, turnabout trespassing could be about, Maki vs. Daya. But it could also be this one as well, I'm not sure. I'm not really sure though. No. Hang on, Lina-chan, you bring the jammer with you on the day of the crime? I didn't see you holding anything like that, and you're saying that you never went into the club room. Well, about that, I've been developing it in the practice room. I just grabbed it from there before I left. One more thing, since you went out the club room door, you must have passed by the camera, right? Yep, that's 4:11 PM entry is me trying out my jammer. So she's admitting that she was the unknown entry in the camera records. But to keep that in mind. Still, this whole tidbit with jammer kind came out of nowhere. I wonder if she's lying about it. The right side. I didn't go directly to the restroom. So I'm assuming that I-chan and Sisa-chan don't have any more photos they coincidentally took of you by passing by? I guess not, otherwise they probably would have gone in a completely different direction with their testimonies. This is my guess anyway, who knows? Well, I can't say it doesn't make sense, so she took a little detour to shave. What is this, something you wanted to test? Electronic jammers, what is that? Well, I don't know if electronic jammers is the right name for it, honestly. But the point is, it's a device that put a signal that tricks to the fingerprint sensor. You don't think that it should be activated? It didn't work though. I was thinking that the sensor receives signals because it has those records. Maybe I'm wrong. I've got it. Use your so-called electronic jammer to wirelessly transmit command to the printer to get it to print the tickets. Idiotic. Fans, please, shouldn't you be above unsubstantiated claim by now? I guess I can't do anything with this live plot for the moment. Around the time of the crime, I passed the restroom and went directly to the club room, but didn't go in. So you're admitting that this entry on the camera record at 4:11 PM that race unknown belongs to you? Most likely, I had to go right up to the club room door to test out my jammer after all. I was wearing mind board at the time, so the camera wouldn't be able to recognize me. That makes sense, right? It's okay though, although my jammer turned out to be a bust, I went right back where I came. So I was just dilly-dallying under the camera the whole time. It explains why there's only one entry. Her explanation seemed to make a lot of sense, doesn't it? Did anything notable happen while you were trying that out? Not really. Karin-san was taking her stroll around the hall at this point, I think, so I never ran into her. The door of the club room is on a bend in the hall, so I wasn't really able to look down on either hallways. Karin-san's map, she's right. So she's never ran into Karin-san, that makes sense, since Karin-san never met her either. I guess that she left before Karin-san came around at 4:14 PM. After I did that, I went back to the restroom, that's why it looks like I came from the right. what we discussed. You seem to just stand there in the restroom for a while without letting Sister Chan and I-chan know. Why is that? Well, they were taking photos, right? I wanted to watch and see what they were up to. Besides, they looked like they were having fun. I didn't want to disturb them. So just stood there staring at them like 2 minutes? Yes. What a strange response. Nothing suspicious here, no ma'am. An electronic camera definitely sounds like something Liz would come up with. I wonder, does that mean she may have been able to enter the club room without leaving a trace? Is that possible? Well, if she had gone in, there would have been another entry for her leaving and therefore passing under the camera a second time, right? In that case, I should probably think about the motions and see if they add up. I didn't go directly to the restroom. I wanted to test something out first. Okay. Wait, what do I do again? Let's read. Wow, this really brings me back. I feel nostalgia even though this game came out like not even 5 years. What am I supposed to do again? I forgot about this one. Let's test something first. I'm developing an electronic cameras. It's a project for my science technology class. Nothing strange. I think it's this one, but is it this one? Oh, it's this one. It's this one. So you went directly from the practice room past the restroom and to the other door of the club room. Is that correct? I think so. Doesn't that add up? Unfortunately, no, and I'll tell you why. Let's take a look at the camera records again and say that someone passed by the club room at 4:11 p.m. That was me. Is there a problem with that? Actually, there is. The camera records specify that you were moving southbound. That is, you approached it from the north. Or if you passed the restroom to get to the club room door, you would have approached it from the south. If you approach it from the south, that would mean you were actually moving northbound, doesn't it? Alright, the directions are way different here, right? No. Order! Order in the court! Wow, well then Yu-chan, you're pretty good with the direction, you know. Although, what exactly does this change? Well, because of Lia-chan's added to being the 4:11 entry on the camera record, it means she's just lying about her route. Routes. Her route. It's both. Oh, that's right. Good point, Yu-chan. Everyone, we know that a 4:11 p.m. person must have been moving southbound. That means they must have been moving clockwise around the hall. If you're the 4:11 person to be Ria-chan, and refer to the hallway's map, you'll see that going clockwise means you'd have to take a long way around the hall to the club room. But notice, what room do you pass by if you take that route? I would be taken to the right past the printing room. That's right, logical routes involve Ria-chan passing by the printing room. How do you intend to explain this to Ria-chan? Mata! Just because the witness passed by the printing room doesn't mean she had to go in. That doesn't mean she has to have gone in. There are numbers of possible reasons why Smitty-san took the long route. You've no proof that she ever went to the printing room. In that case, in defense request, the witness testify about why she chose to take the wrong route instead of more of a short route. Alright, here you go. Let's take a sip. Okay, let's go. The electronic jammer takes a while to warm up, so while I waited for that to happen, I decided to kill some time. I decided to take a long road around the hall. It's nice to listen to music while you walk, you know. I had my electronic board on at the time. As you can see, my board has a built-in set of headphones. My board also has storage for a bunch of cool stuff, including songs. Pretty nifty, right? Harder, sure. What a neat little device. So you're currently wearing the same board that you had on during the time of the crime? That's right. It looked like a little different then, but there are attachments I can add to this board while make it look different. To make it look different for different purposes. Lina-chan wanted to take a stroll, listening to music while her jammer warm up. I don't know if I buy that. What? You've never done it, Yu-chan? It's quite relaxing and gives you a moment to yourself. Yeah, but I have no doubt that Lina-chan was the one who printed VIP tickets. There's no way she just wanted to take a stroll. You think so? Better keep that in mind for the cross-examination coming up then. Defense, your witness. Go on. Try me. The long road. The long route. Alright, I don't know, it's a raw route. It's just whatever I came to mind, I guess. The electronic jammer takes a while to warm up, so I'm gonna press before I read all of that. So about how long does it take to warm up, would you say? Maybe 3 minutes or so. I guess you can say that my trip around the whole hallway took 3 minutes as well. I don't know that the trip lasted that long. Did you time it? Well, I had telepathy playing at the time. I got the 9th telepathy when I reached the clubroom door. That's about 3 minutes mark, you know. Defense, you have any evidence that would contradict the witness statement? Do I have any evidence to suggest that the trip must have taken longer or shorter than 3 minutes? No. Oh, it's this statement. It's 4 statements. Did anything notable happen during your trip? What? You mean like, did I see or hear anything out of place? Not really, no. All I heard was I-sound and Still-sound chatting about something in the restroom, but that was when I just had left the practice room. Defense, do you have any evidence that would contradict the witness statement? Again. Wait, there is. Yes, Your Honor. Lydia must have seen or heard this during her trip. You know what? Forget I'm speed running. You should have seen her. So Lydia, you can confirm that you were going clockwise around the hallways, is that correct? Yes. But at the same time, Kunisan was walking counterclockwise around the halls. One person walked clockwise, another person walks counterclockwise on the same path at the same time. What happens? That's right, they will invariably run into each other! Ah, that's right, they have to have met at some point during their walks. When the Kunisan was circling the halls from 4:08 PM to 4:14 PM based on the information from the camera records. Not to mention, Lydia-chan's trip requires her to be at the clubroom door at 4:11 PM. Essentially, impossible for them to have missed each other. Kunisan said that she had never encountered anyone in the hall, right? That means that Lydia-chan must have avoided Kunisan somehow. The question is, how and why did Lydia-chan avoid Kunisan? What kind of question is that? Obviously, the witness locked into some other room. Always let the defendant pass by. What do you say, witness? Because you did, correct? Oh yes, that goes without saying. So right, well, I'll let the witness testify about that. Lena-chan hid away in some hall room while Karin-san passed by, huh? If I've really been paying attention to the surroundings of the hallways, otherwise she chose to lay low. Yeah! That's it! That's it! That's the thing! That's a bug! It's a bug! Defense, what are you about over there? I think I know. Lena-chan, the place you hid from Karin-san in... Could it be? Mata! I'll not allow you to badger my witness with random accusation. You know what I have to do instead. If you've got any idea of where the witness decided to hide from the defendant, provided the evidence to back it up at the same time. Evidence? Do I have any? Very well then. Here's my evidence that shows exactly where Lena-chan decided to hide from Karin-san. With this, anyone can consider Lena-chan must have hid in this location. Well, sure can't. How about you, prosecution? No, how about you, defense? Can't either. I mean, yes. No, it's the wrong one. I didn't doubt that. I'll make this penalty quite visible though. Okay. Fine. Alright. It's not this one again. What the actual Oh, it's this one. Oh, it's this one. Alright. It's fine. Let's take a look at the printer record again. Here's the printer was turned on at 4 p.m. Remember that Lena-chan was moving through the halls clockwise. We know that she passed by the clock room just 1 minute later at 4:10 p.m. Yeah, you don't mean. That's right, the timing of the printer getting activated matched up perfectly with Lena-chan's trip around the halls. Oh wait, did she actually go in there? Lena-chan just went in there? How sure? So you're saying that the witness entered the printing room and turned on the printer? It's the only logical explanation. Nobody else could possibly have turned the printer on. Isn't that right, Lena-chan? Huh? Oh no, it's malfunctioning. Lena-chan, the room you hid from Karin-san in, could it have been the printing room? Who can say? The printer was turned on the time you supposedly went in. That can't be a coincidence. How do you explain this? Why was the printer used at the same time you apparently entered the printing room? Witness, this is a very incriminating situation for you. Please think about your answers carefully. Once you're ready, please testify about why you decided to hide from the defendants and why the printer was turned on. Hang on, give me a second. Lena-chan, are you alright? Yes, I feel normal. Just a moment. Okay, I'm ready. Lena-chan, just hang in there for a little longer. Please. Avoiding Karin. When I heard Karin coming out around the corner, I ducked into the nearest room, which happened to be the printing room. Based on what I know, I think at that time my snow jammer had finally finished warming up. Since it has a wireless function, it may have automatically connected to the nearest printer without me knowing, thereby turning it on. The nearest printer must have been the big white printer, and it stayed connected even after I left, which is why the printer didn't automatically turn off. That is, until Karin-san plugged in her own flash drive, which overrode my connection to it. It's gonna be convoluted now, don't you think? So your jammer linked up the printer. It's convoluted. But that's what happens when you fidget around with technology sometimes. Just like with everything else in this call. It all seems a little too convenient, right? So all this confusion can be chalked up to one big accident. Not gonna lie, I'm fairly sure 95% of Lin Jiang's testimony was fabricated. There's no way that all those coincidences just happen to fall in place. Gee, so you're probably aiming to prove that her story right now is somehow phony? So that what I'll have to do? But what are the odds that I have evidence to prove that something didn't happen? Avoiding Corinne. But I heard Corinne sound coming around the corner and ducked into the nearest room, which happened to be the printing room. Why do you feel the need to hide in the Corinne sound? I don't know. You don't know? But you don't know what can answer that. Sorry, I don't have an answer. Lina Jiang, but... Idiot! That's enough. If she doesn't know, then she doesn't know. Sometimes people just does things without knowing why. She most certainly went into the printing room to print out the VIP tickets. Can I prove that right now? Based on what I know, so you're not sure? I'm pretty sure, but you often end up with unintended behavior when working with technology. And as far as I know, that's what happened. I have no clue why, but what is it? What it is, what is it? What it is, what it is? This is extremely suspicious, which is extremely relatable. Since it has a wireless function, even as someone automatically connected up to the nearest printer without me knowing, thereby turning it on. It's just connected automatically? Yes, it seems to be some unexpected side effect of the programming. Actually, maybe that's why the jammer didn't work on the door, because it was already connected to the printer. I'll give it another one later, so I program a way to disconnect it from the nearest electronic device after startup. Or you can just not make it not automatically connect to the nearest thing when it turns on. The nearest printer must have been the big white printer, and it stayed. I've read all of it. The printer thought your jammer was a flash drive. I guess so. Whatever it is, the jammer pinged something in the printer that made it think it had a job to do. Oh, maybe I should rebrand my electronic jammer as a printer jammer. I'll just turn in as one. Printer jammer needs a bit of rework on the name. People might think it just messes up paper inside the printer. Hang on a second, is it possible that your jammer could wirelessly print a VIP ticket that way? No, but at 4:15 when tickets were printed, I was in the restroom. My jammer only works in a short distances, not over several dozen meters and for free rolls. Not to mention, I think my jammer is able to command the printer to print, only the server to beacon to turn it on, among other things. If only we had more details about this jammer. Yeah, I know it's gonna be. That's enough. At this point, we're running in circles at the witness and the suspect on the day of the crime. Huh? The point is, I think I've heard all I needed to hear. It might be time to wrap this trial up. No way. I'm so close. Your Honor, please wait. The defense just need a little more information. Is that so? About what exactly? This so-called electronic jammer, we haven't seen it. We don't even know if it exists. The defense requests that the witness testify further about the electronic jammer. Prosecution, do you agree with this? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Correct. The defense already cross-examined the entire testimony from the witness about how the jammer interfered with the printer. Further information would be superfluous to the point of frivolousness. You've already gotten enough from the previous testimony. We're not going to examine the very last detail about some device that has already served its purpose on this case. What will you ask for next? The components of the jammer? The cipher? The way you use it? Yes, in fact, I'd like to know all those things. Your Honor, the defense has awfully gone cuckoo. Let's finish the trial before they release any more of our dignity. I agree, it may be time to bring this trial to an end. But first, defense, I'm granting you one last chance to present any evidence you think would advance the trial. Damn it, that's it? Well, what now, Yu-chan? Do you have any evidence? I don't. At this point, the only evidence that would let the trial go on is a jammer, if it even exists. I mean, think about it. If a jammer actually exists, surely Daya-san would have presented by now. But Daya-san is refusing to show to us. What am I supposed to do? In that case, you just have to make her want to show it to us. It's your only choice. Make her? Can I do it? Defense, it's time. Do you have any evidence that would allow the trial to continue? -100. That's the only thing special about this case. Your Honor, unfortunately, the prosecution hasn't given the defense the evidence that would allow the trial to continue. What is supposed to mean? Well, isn't it clear? The only piece of evidence that would continue the trial is the one that you guys refusing to show to the court. Huh, that's because I already know that it will have no bearing on the case, showing it will be a waste of time. And yet, we don't have the confirmation if this so-called electronic jammer even exists. It's strange. It says nothing suspicious about it. Why haven't you submitted evidence by now? Your Honor, what do you call it when you knowingly conceal or fabricate evidence like this? Tampering? Tampering with evidence. But this time would never tamper with evidence, right? That's good. Oh no. Oh no. Take that! Your Honor, do you remember this case? From a month ago. Oh yes, I remember. Maki lost to Daya back then, didn't she? That was the obvious result was, but then somebody told me something interesting about this case that got me thinking. Would Daya-san have won without the fabricated evidence? Yes, there were those rumors, but they were just rumors, weren't they? Who knows, but I sure hope Daya-san isn't tampering with evidence this time around. Or did those rumors had an inkling of truth? Oh, is she fabricating evidence? Concealing? Whatever is she doing? Order! Order! You can stop right there. I know what it looks like, and I'm aware of what happened last month, but a rumor is just a rumor, nothing more. Maki-san was the first to accuse me of falsifying evidence. Everyone else took it and ran from there. Right, Maki still think that you fabricated evidence though? Perhaps she even started those rumors herself, but even if nobody believes me, the truth prevails. I wouldn't be caught dead falsifying evidence. And the situation is no different. The only reason I have not summoned the jammer is because the witness wishes me not to. But that doesn't matter. The jammer does exist. I have inspected it inside out. Nothing about it raises a little red flag. And that's why, this one time, I figured it would not matter if it wasn't shown directly, but I suppose that was wrong to think that way. Prosecution, will you permit the witness to testify about the electronic jammer? I will not stand for being accused of tampering with evidence any longer, so yes, I rescind my previous decision. However, defense, once it becomes clear that this testimony changes nothing, you will finally understand my choice. Very well then, witness, please testify about the electronic jammer. Okay. I feel a bit dirty for putting Daya on the spot like that in front of Ellie-san, but it has to be done. Thank you for the advice, Nozomi-san. The jammer. Hold on. Oh, my throat really hurts, yeah? The jammer with me today is right here. I apologize for not showing it earlier. It's meant to be a secret project. It's okay, I would feel more comfortable testifying about it instead of submitting it. So the jammer does exist, then. As I have said, I have personally inspected this device. I can confirm that it is handmade, using parts from various sources, meaning that is not a fake. Lina Jiang said that she was keeping the jammer to herself because it meant to be a secret project, but I don't believe it. She had no problem telling us about it earlier, right? What if we haven't that? Her testimony is starting to fall apart. You better finish this quickly before she gets stressed out anymore. If I could just break this testimony, we might finally get through to her. Just a little more. Almost there. Guys, we are almost at the end of the story. Next up, after this one, I'm gonna find all of them and 100 the case too, which is quite great. I have the jammer with me today. It's right here. How do we know that's an actual electronic jammer? I'm not sure exactly how I'm supposed to prove that. If you want, you give me a bit of time to calibrate the jammer resyncs to your phone or something. If your phone breaks, you can be sure that's a real jammer. No thanks. I apologize for not showing it earlier. It's meant to be a secret project. You had no problem with telling us this supposedly secret project before. Why were you reluctant to actually show it off? Oh, I know. This sign is the black box. You're supposed to know its inner workings. But you couldn't even let us see? But you couldn't even let us see it to confirm it existed? The visual design is also a black box. I don't think that's what black box means, but to be fair, it is both blacks and a box. It's okay, I would feel more comfortable testifying about it instead of summoning it. Can you tell us more about the jammer? Like what? Let's see, what should I ask about? Can you tell us how to operate the jammer? Alrighty. The jammer reads signal data from microSD, but it connects to the nearest device, and you can press the button to try to jam it. So you uploaded the signal data from the fingerprint lock, but it's connected to the printer? Yes, the jammer searches for whatever it can connect to as soon as it boots up. But it's not whether or not it can actually jam that device. That's another story. You have to make sure that you have the right data. Connected to the printer, make the printer think that it has flash drive, plug it in until Colleen sound overloaded with her own flash drive. When the jammer was completed. Can you tell us about the jammer? Can you tell us about when the jammer was completed? Alrighty. I completed the jammer 2 days before the crime. The day of the crime was May 11th, so you completed the jammer on May 9th. Yeah, I still need few days to snatch the signal data from fingerprint lock so I could upload it to the jammer. Before you ask how I snatched the signal data, I use an RF scanner. Going into any more detail would be too big of a tangent. I agree, this is already a big enough tangent, and me going into tangent of a tangent. What the jammer is made from? Can you tell us what the jammer is made out of? I'm sorry, but what does it have to do with anything? That's what we're trying to find out, so please, Lina Jiang. Alrighty. Jam project. checks out everything that it has to say about the jammer. I assembled the jammer off the coil from the box zapper, no cell phone, and some of the electrical bits. Can you describe the box zapper and no cell phone? Well, the box zapper is one of these huge swatter that looks like tennis racket. You get those for pretty cheap. No cell phone was pretty cheap too. I just got really old and used one from the used electronics store. So all in all, this camera didn't cost much to make. With the phones, shopping from the same place. Objection! Lina-chan, I'm sorry, but I've got this shopping list that I-chan sent to Shiriko-chan. Are you aware of it? Shopping list? Is it the one you talked about yesterday? The one that I-san sent to Shiriko-san on the day of the crime? That's right, but there's one item on here that catches my attention. It looks like I-chan had asked Shiriko-chan to pick up an old cell phone, just like the one you said you made your gem out of. There's no doubt that it was meant for you. Recall that the list was sent to Shiriko-chan on the day of the crime. Do you know what this means? That's right, on the day of the crime, electronic jammers was not yet completed. Oh wait, it's not completed? After all? How does he use it then? Order! Order! Yaya-san, you told me that there was nothing wrong with the jammer. Why do you never bring up the day of the crime? Wait, is my sound on? It is on. Okay, okay. Oh, I almost had thought. Don't look at me. I was not made aware of that information. I was under the pretense that the gem was completed much earlier than reality. This discrepancy was never made apparent to me. Did you hit this information from Daya-san? Defense, what do you make of the fact the gem was not completed the day of the crime? The day of the crime? It means that Lin-chan's motive for taking long routes is bogus. Since the jammer wasn't completed, there was no waiting for it to warm up. She must have taken the long route for a different reason, but that's not the only discrepancy with this races. In addition, with the jammer incomplete, she must have turned on the printer manually instead, but why? Members of the court, I'm sure we're all thinking the same potential alternate. It's clear as a day. Well, witness, do you have an explanation for your behavior? Oh no. Witness, breathe. Take a second to catch your breath. Breath or breathe? Oh, it's breath. Breathe is verb. I forgot. Breath. Breath is noun. Okay, so it's breath. Court will offer you a chance to explain yourself. Don't worry. Lina-chan, please listen to me. This is your chance to set things right. If you just confess to the crime, it will all be over. I know we're having hard times, and that's not your fault. We're here to support you. You are our friend. You can end this right now. I don't know what emotions you are keeping inside yourself, but they won't hurt you anymore. Witness, it's time. Please give your testimony. My final thought. I confess to nothing. I can't. I just can't. I don't have the heart. Lina-chan. No. Sorry, defense. It looks like the witness is maintaining her innocence. I'm Unfortunately, we're gonna have to take this testimony for what it is. Oh no, poor Lina-chan. I hope her little heart can handle this. That's what Ai-chan was warning us about. Lina-chan is not taking this well. Are you going to keep this offensive? I know we're trying to find the truth, but I don't want her to break either. Maybe it's time for her to let out her emotions. If she keeps suppressing her feelings, she's probably also suppressing her joy. It's not about controlling her emotions anymore. I think she's letting her emotions control her. Lina-chan, I'm going to help you. I'm going to see this to the end if it was the last thing I do. If it's the last thing I do. So please just tell me. What are you hiding from me? The finale! Here we go. There we go. Okay. This is the end. How many hours did it take? 10 hours! That's a long ass hours. My final thoughts. Boy, the music is here! My favorite! I confess to nothing. I just can't. I don't have the heart. Hold it! Lina-chan, listen to me. I know you were the one who printed the tickets, but I also understand why. There's no need to hide it anymore. It's okay for you to let it out. Iggyari! Defense, quit badgering the witness. You've got a lot of nerves pulling that stunt at this point in the trial. This is unforgivable. Hold it! Wait, Daya-san, please, just let me talk to her this one time. Strike this from the record if you need to. It doesn't matter. This is serious. Just let me speak directly to her for a bit, please. Prosecution, you accept these terms? Proceed. Very well. The following interactions shall be omitted from the court record. Thank you. Lina-chan, I've heard everything that's been going on behind the scenes. You don't have to be ashamed of it. You just want to see your parents again. I can respect that. You have our support, I promise you. So please, bring this trial to an end. I'm sorry, Yu-san. I'm physically unable to do that. Ai-san, Karin-san, they have made sacrifices for me. They put their trust in me. They went all these lengths for me. I can't be the one to end this. If I do, then I failed them. I can't be the one who have wasted all their hopes of helping me. I don't have the heart. Your Honor, I'd like to add my testimony. Lina-chan? I'm sorry, witness. The previous interaction was stricken from the court records, allowing it to result in mistrial. Unless the witness' sudden revision was spontaneous decision. Bro, I like the music so much. Why is it? I said that the witness randomly had voluntarily changed her mind. Then there's no issue. Daya-san, thank you. Very well. Let the record show that the witness had impromptu change of decision. It's just like I can say it. Lina-chan's afraid of letting down others. Lina-chan, no matter how you act, I can tell you're screaming for help inside. On the inside. Please just hang tough for a little longer. It's up to you now, Yu-san. I have no explanation on why I turned the printer. I just felt like it. So you're confirming that the 410 printer record is you? Yes, I am. Did you do anything? Or just leave it sitting there? With the powers on? Who knows? Perhaps I don't remember. I don't believe that for a second. I better proceed under the assumption that she did print something. The question is, what? The free tickets weren't printed until 4:15. I left the printing room at 4:11 p.m. The ticket will print at 4:15 p.m. There's no way to account for this gap. Wouldn't there be some way to delay the print? Say you're the printing job at 4:10, but it doesn't happen at 4:15. No, there's no reason why the printer would need a feature like that. As you can see, when you're the printing job, printers get the right to work. That's how it is, and that's how it's always been. Rats, so there's no accounting for 5 minutes gap. I wonder, what's wrong, Ayumu? Well, even the printer has no built-in way to delay the printing of the tickets. Oh, if there's something you can do, that would simulate similar effect. Similar effect. I know why the printer stayed on for 5 times longer than usual. Must be a glitch. Could it be that the ticket simply took 5 minutes to print? It's impossible. The printer can run paper through itself 5 seconds and print a full page of text in 15. Even if it make 5 minutes to print, I believe ticket's timestamp is based on when it begins printing, not finishes printing. So the tickets began printing at 4:15 p.m. meaning it could have only been printed, right? Unless somehow Lichang left the room before 4:11 p.m. and it began printing at 4:15 p.m. So I am to say, that's all I'm able to say. I'm sorry, I'm strong enough to face this. Let me press the last one. It's okay, Lichang, take the time to calm down. You-san, I've hurt people, haven't I? No, you haven't. Everyone would help you. They so because they wanted to, not because you made them do it. Don't you see? They care for you. You're not a burden, I promise. I've got to finish this for everyone involved. Yu-chan. Do you think it's really... Do you think it would be good for her to if you reveal all her secrets? Oh my god, the music is so good! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I like that sound! Oh my god! I hope so. I just hope she remembers that. Even if she did some questionable things to Karin-san, it's not her fault that she was in the situation that led to her doing this. Lee-chan's barely giving me any information about this. I might have to see if I can get any information out of her and piece the bits of thoughts together myself. Right now the most pressing question is how she managed to pull this off once I answered asked. There's no way to account for this gap. Objection! When we did our investigation yesterday, we found something very peculiar. At the time, we couldn't explain it. You see, when we looked at the paper tray of the big white printer, there was the bundle of papers. Whoop-de-doo, Defense, you found a paper in a paper tray. You want a medal? I don't need your medal. What I need you to do is to feel the edge of the papers. Huh? Oh, there appears to be a tiny little crease around the edge of the paper. Yep, tiny little crease. But why is it there? Perhaps the factory that made them was messed up? Put out some 40 sheets of paper? I don't think so. I think these papers were run through this big white printer. Huh? Somebody decided to print 60 blank sheets of paper? Right, and here's how I know why they were run through the big white printer specifically. Because the homework has one as well. This is Karin-san's homework. It was what Karin-san was trying to print on the day of crime, not the VIP tickets. Wouldn't you know? She had printed on the big white printer. The printer was suffering the malfunctions that made this crease appear on anything that was run through it. If you touch it, you notice that the edges are creased, just like the big style blank papers. In fact, they match perfectly. So that's the story. Someone decided to print 5,000 sheets of nothing. But I still don't get why anyone would do that. What's the point? Isn't that just a waste of time? Exactly. The whole point of printing these 60 blank sheets was to waste time. Yeah! You mean? That's right. 60 sheets of blank paper would take a while to get through. Even if they're blank, you see. We've established that the printer likes to turn off after 1 minute, unless it thinks that it has a job to do. There's no way that the printer will feel like turning off while it's in the middle of the printing, so it would just happily keep turning off those blank sheets until its job ran out. Now imagine if somebody ordered 60 blank sheets of paper as if it's somewhere near the end. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Order? That's impossible. Are you seriously implying that the witness ordered the printer to print all that garbage and just walked away? That's exactly what I'm implying. On May 11th, 14 p.m. in the printing room, Lian Jiang used the big white printer to order 60 sheets of blank papers and used the VIP tickets. And he just walked away. Oh my god. Oh my god, what she did that? Did she actually do that? So the reality of the matter is, they put it all into summary. The witness's top priority was not to be found out. Our plan was to delay the printing of the tickets, then to leave the printing room. Then she would go to the restroom and get her photo taken there. The illusion would be that the tickets would have been printed while she was somewhere else. But it looks like she wasn't responsible for printing tickets because she was in another room. But what about photos? Should the photos being taken at the same time the tickets were printed? That's too big of a coincidence, right? Hardly. I know you don't know this, Your Honor, but Lina Jiang and Jiang are close friends. No doubt this is part of their plan from the beginning. Jiang was accomplice to the crime. I'm absolutely certain that Jiang and Lina Jiang were fishing for photos that would coincide with the time the VIP tickets were printed. And let's not forget, Jiang had called Sister Jiang to the restaurant with her for apparently no reason. If we consider that Jiang was trying to help Lian Jiang come off as less suspicious by suggesting that she was in the printing room when the VIP tickets were printed, it would have been a perfect opportunity to play witness for Lian Jiang. And how do you account for the fact that the defendants have entered the printing room right after the ticket printed? If she would have been sitting on top of the pile of papers, surely she would have noticed them. But that could never have been happened, as the defendant reported not seeing any VIP tickets at the scene of the crime. Objection! Unless the tickets were the last thing printed. And if, for example, tickets were the second or third last thing printed, then the VIP tickets would be under the one of the blank papers. The defendant would have seen, which is a stack of apparently normal sheets. Lian Jiang, I've got some questions for you. How accurate is my account of things? It's possible that this is exactly what you've done? Your Honor, would you agree that everything I've said so far make the whole story a lot of sense? In fact, Ansel's degree of evidence vindicates my client Karin-san was never the one who printed VIP tickets. I'll say you've made an awfully convincing case for yourself. Prosecution, is there anything else you'd like to add? No, Your Honor, I've got nothing. And so it's finally over. Hold it! Wow. Don't worry, that's a... Before you go... Huh? What the hell? I've just 2 words I want you to consider. And what's that? Lina Clicker. Lina Clicker? What does it have to do with... Lina Clicker! I'm sorry, what is this about? What is Lina Clicker? It's a little more my game for what I made. called Rena Clicker. Before I left the practice room, I have left my phone in there so the others could play it. Mata! And as we established yesterday, you're required to use your Nintendo social ID to start printing things. Since she didn't have her phone, the witness is the sole reason. Who is the sole reason who actually could not have printed anything. Especially not the VIP tickets. Why? Oh, she didn't have the phone with her, so how could she print all things so that broke? Oh, I think I understand, so no matter what evidence there is to associate certifies, the fact that the witness couldn't have printed anything under the circumstances. That is correct, Your Honor, meaning the defense case is now completely done for. Well, now what, Yu-chan? We're so close and all after gets it right, all just like that? I don't believe this. Lina-chan planned this from very start. This was her final lifeline, and she was hiding until now. I don't know what to do. Nobody can print anything without the ID. It's hopeless. Nonsense, you're Takasuki Yu. You can figure this out. This has to be an explanation for all of this. Defense, let's hear it. If you still believe that the witness was responsible for the crime, how do you explain how she was able to print the tickets without her phone? I don't know, but I need to think of something. I've come too far to just give it now. Your Honor, the defense theory is that Lina-chan. No. If Lina-chan didn't have a phone, how she have printed tickets? It's very simple. She just printed the tickets without using a phone. Idiotic! Have you gone bonkers? Not saying if you want to skateboard, but don't have a skateboard. Just skateboard with a skateboard. What's wrong with you? Oh damn! Can you not think of anything better? Explain this. How could a witness have used her Nijazaki High School as a virtual ID without a cell phone on hand? It's all been built into this. If I could just get this right, it will answer everything. To all of you in court, here's how Lina-chan was able to use her Nijazaki virtual ID without a phone. Take that! And here's my answer. How do you use a phone without a phone? Now? I suppose that's an answer? No? Is it the wrong one? Oh, it's this one. This is Red-chan's idol outfit. She was wearing this one on the day of the crime. If you notice, the outfit includes her electronic board. Defense, you're not implying. I said what I'm implying. Red-chan has the Nijingatsuki virtual ID app installed into her Rina-chan board. Ah! Oh really? You turn boards instead that way? That's insane. How's that possible? The witness has the app for phone installed in her electronic board? That's crazy. Exactly. Do you even know if her board has the wireless capabilities? Or are you just making this up as you go? The witness board is for aesthetic purposes. How are we supposed to know that it's even connected to the printer? I refuse to believe that the witness board has this capability. It's ludicrous to even think about it. Maybe I can prove otherwise. Very well, if you think Lina-chan's board doesn't have wireless functions, let me show you why you're wrong. Then this one. The evidence is in the photo of Ai-chan took on the day of the crime. In that case, please point out what this supposed evidence is exactly. Show the court what you mean. I present this part of the photo to the court. An antenna? Isn't that just for decoration? I doubt it. If the defense accounting is correct, then Ai-chan's photo would have been taken immediately after Rin-chan used the printer, and therefore it needed the antenna out. But the thing is, I've actually never seen the antenna on her before. As such, if you look at the witness now, the antenna is not visible on the board. The only reason the antenna would be present on the photo is it will functional. And since it's here, let's suggest that we can take a closer look at the board to see if it really does have fully functional retractable antenna. Not only that, will we have a chance to verify if her board really has the Jingatsuki virtual ID app downloaded to it. Once all that is done, we'll know for certain who was responsible for printing VIP tickets. Witness, it's the time. Please forfeit your board for inspection. It's been a long fight, hasn't it? Everything that you've said, it was true, all of it. The route I took, the plan I had to have my photo taken at night, at the right time. The ID app in my board, all of that was me. To get the VIP tickets. This week, my parents happen to be in town. Their busy work schedule prevent them from being home most of the time. I figured, if I got them something for next life, they would spare some time to come watch. I could finally see them in person. For once. But it wasn't meant to be. I hadn't expected this outcome. I knew there would be a chance that this wouldn't work out. I would just return the ticket in that case. But I was afraid. If you don't know that I asked for VIP tickets, then had to cancel it. them. I was afraid that they were going to ask questions about it. So I just described down to the finest details. I didn't want anyone to ask about it or worry about me. Quite frankly, all this is nobody's business but mine. So I hatched a plan. I would figure out the way to print the tickets without anybody knowing. I wanted to have no way to trace the fact that all this was my doing. And if it becomes known that the tickets were printed, I wouldn't have to say anything about it. They could just be cancelled without my involvement. So I had the tickets printed out in this sweet way, went back to the living room way later, and hid them somewhere only I was aware of under the printer. That way nobody could link them to me in case I was caught. Unfortunately, I realized that they would have exceeded the seat count. The email was sent out and Colin's son to all of this. But Aisang told me it was okay, so just kept going and going and I'm sorry, I caused you way more trouble than it was worth. I can't justify my decision. I should have just faced them from very beginning. Oh, poor Rina-chan. Rina-chan, it's okay. If anything, I hope you can forgive me for pressing you so hard. It couldn't have been easy. I don't blame you. I had no right to hide all this after it was started to get Korin-san involved. You were just doing what you needed to. And don't worry about me. You finally said things right. I feel liberated. Rina-chan board, thank you. So that's why you did what you did. The true culprit of the case of the VIP tickets. Oh, come on, you can't just blame the Alinity for all this. After all, it was just never one women crime. Aisang, you are here. Come on, Linady, of course. If you're going down, you're not doing it alone. I'm going down with you. Miyashita Ai, correct? You were the accomplice, weren't you? That's right. Linady may have been the one who came up with the initial plan and pulled off the crime herself. But almost everything else was my doing. I was worried about how the plan could go wrong. and Ai-san was always there to give me the answer for the issue. For example, what the earlier issue was when someone knew that I was in a printing room while the tickets were printed. And I told her to let the tickets being printed, I'll make it look like you were somewhere else when they came out. And then really was afraid of people thinking the photo might be faked. Yeah, but Ai-san immediately thought of creating a witness that could vouch for it. Every time I had a concern, Ai-san had an answer. For that sums of your involvement in this case. Yes, my involvement was that I blindly feeding her insecurities. Instead of helping her overcome her issues, I was just giving her the ways to delay facing them. And that's all I did this whole time. And I thought I was good for her. I even asked Karin to take the fall for the Rinali. I just sacrificed her for another. I'm sorry, really. I was the real criminal. Ai-san. Both of you went reasonable lengths for each other. They were unjustified, they were understandable. Please don't let it weigh too heavily on your conscience. It's alright, we've got a lot of issues to work through. Yuri and I both. If it's getting too tough, consider seeing a professional. That would help. If you want to be there for each other, you're not everyday people. That's only so much you can do. I don't think that's serious yet. I think it's that serious yet, but a good advice. We'll keep that in mind. But thanks, Daya-san, you're not so bad. And you, thank you for setting everything straight. And thank you. Defendant, please take the stand. That's me. So it's really all over? Indeed it is, as when the trial was. Awkward things must come to an end. Sounds good. What a late performance from both sides. If you are confident with what you're doing, it's too magnificent to go unseen by the people of the world. The sentiment is shared. Please keep up the good work. The court officially fined the defendant Asaka Karin not guilty. It's over. Yeah. That's all. До свидания. May 14th, 9 p.m. Defendant lobby. It was tough, but it's finally over. Well then, Yu-chan, how does it feel to have another win under your belt? I feel good, but honestly, the best part is the fact that Lia-chan and I just seem to be happy with how everything turned out. That's right, and it was all thanks to you, Yu-chan. Well, I wouldn't say it was all me. For instance, I couldn't have done without. Hey, nice going! You managed to restore justice to our school. Speak of the devil. Devil? Where? I was that for evildoers in my part of town. We got a demon. Setsuya-chan, thank you for your help. Without you, this case may have gone unsolved. Really? I was that helpful? Yes, I could count on you to speak the truth. And that's really turned the case around for us. You are a true warrior of justice. Yeah, you're right. Alone, we are powerful, but together, we are unstoppable force of truth, and I'm glad it could turn out this way. And speaking of people who couldn't have won the trial without. Daya-san, thank you for your help. Help? Why on earth would I ever help you? Near the end of the trial, I noticed that you let Lia-chan testify in a way that wouldn't cause a mistrial. You can have my gratitude. Poppycock, I wasn't saying that to help you make your little friend feel better or anything. I just wanted to try to end faster. I don't really believe that. I don't really believe what you... Hey, quiet, you loon. Take a look at this. It's a gavel. Is it any gavel? It's Elisan's gavel. He even signed it. Wow, lucky you. Take good care of it now. Oh, speaking of autographs, can what exactly? Can I have your autograph too? You want my autograph? Don't be full of yourself. I wouldn't ask you for an autograph in a million years. It's for my sister. She's a big fan. I see. Yes, no problem. Here, give the ruby, son. Thank you. Anyway, next time we meet, I'll crush you in the courtroom. Takazaki Yu-san! I'm looking forward to it. Hello, my little hero. I see you chatting up with the others. Kane-san, I'm so glad you are off the hook. That too, but I'm mostly just relieved that I and Lena can find closure in all of this. Speaking of which, I haven't seen them out here yet. I wonder what they've been up to. I don't know, perhaps they're still taking it out? Wait, someone's leaving the gym. Look behind you. Xiaoliko-chan, you were watching our trial? Well, yes, I found it prudent to observe how schools are being represented. I have to say, you all did quite well. I'm happy with the result. That said, I hope the future trial don't get so serious near the end. Near the end? It is meant to be light-hearted after all. Near the end, you say? We'll see. Hello? Lena-chan, how are you feeling? I feel fine. Thank you for asking. I hope that we didn't cause you too much trouble. I would hate for you all to have been weighed down by all this. Don't worry about it. Lena-chan, I promise that we're just relieved that everything seemed to be back to normal. Hey, you and I both. You're a true lawyer. You had the conviction to win the case. Ha! 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 Again. Yeah, right. God damn it. Thanks, Ai-chan. Oh, come on. You've got to be more to say than that. You found out that I'm a felon. You're free to give me a longer sentence. No, that was the worst one ever. Don't do that. I'm glad you were happy too, Ai-chan. Still, I wish there was more I could do for Lily. If only her family could have watched our show. Actually, I may know some compromise. Hey, Lena-chan. Why is it you, son? I'm sorry your parents couldn't make it to our show, but if it makes you feel any better, I know someone who could come to our life. Next life. Oh, it's this one, right? Take that! Did you know, in the dead of the crime, Hanben came looking for you. No, it must have been when I was out of the practice room. I know Hanben is no substitute for your parents, but you've got someone else here who loves you unconditionally and will follow you to the end of the earth. They came looking for you during our investigation too. Is that remarkable? If you want, we can give Hanben free access to our next life. I'm sure, among all these adoring fans who came to see you, Hanben would like to see you the most of all. You're going to give a cat a VIP seat? On second thought, I guess sound kind of. Oh, finally! That sounds funny. Yes, do it! Oh yeah, that's a great idea. We won't even need to print a few tickets for that. Just put out a special cat bed for Hanben. And also, we'll need to keep the door open so Hanben can run away when Setsu goes on stage, but that's fine too. Hey, why would anyone walk around my performance? I've got a new dance to prepare for next time. You'll be inspired by this case. The dance of fury burning justice that overcomes all opposition. I'll be the real showstopper. Don't you dare miss it. Cash Caller, the perfect person to attend the next life. You've made a lot of people happy today. Yu-chan, give yourself a pat on the back. Thanks, Ayumu, but it's all for my friends. If I can make them happy, then That's all I ever wanted. Anyway, let's take a group picture of Ai-chan. Would you do the honors? Oh yeah, gladly. That includes you, Xiaoji. No running. But I was hardly involved in this case with I. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Get over here. We couldn't have gotten to this point without you. Kinda true, though, not gonna lie. Alright, places, everyone. 1, 2, 3. Love you, my friends. Let's jump into a bright tomorrow. Episode 2, Invitation to the Turnabout. The end. Is it on live? Well, not exactly. It's not over yet. Oh, by the way, I'm not gonna play case 3 today. Not today. I'm not gonna play case 3 like today. Because, you know, it's been like 11 hours. My god, how long is this live stream? Like, damn. It's not over yet. We haven't gotten everything yet. Thanks for playing Gyakuten Live. Okay, so it's the end screen. We have Nishiki no Maki here, who's gonna be the next case prosecutor. Which is interesting because it did that in previous case. It shows Daya in the end of case 1, and this case it shows Maki at the end of case 2, which is the prosecutor of the next case. But however, at the case 3, things are different because it shows a different position to the next case, which is interesting because it's gonna be way different, isn't it? Okay, the extras, achievements. 28. We've got Daya and Shiriko. Here you move poor prank on someone clumsy. Investigation day 2. Right, so we, you know. Oh, wrong one. Wrong button. Wrong button. Misinput. That was a misinput. Calm down. Calm the hell down. No. That was a misinput. Investigation day 2. Oh, thanks for the 4 likes. That I appreciate. I have never gotten this much this year, by the way. Thank you everyone. Thank you everyone for that. It just happened to stumble upon me, like passing by or anything. I'm not sure. Okay, so we're gonna find out. What are we supposed to do to get the 28th achievement? So we can actually finish the life? Yeah. That's the thing, printing room, so we've got this one, alright. Now the question is, what am I supposed to do to get the 28th one? Pull CIU pulls a prank on someone clumsy. What prank? Like what prank? Hallway 306. God, this sucks. Alright. We've got all of these. It's not important anymore. Okay, we're still going on. It's almost midnight, damn. Shit, it was the longest life I've ever had. It's tiring. Wait. Nothing about this one. What about me? What about you? Nothing about Daya. What if I? Alright. Wait. That's a misinput, right? I was about to press investigate. Muse, right? That's right. Remember how we met Nasumi-san yesterday? She's from this group, you know. Oh wow, she should have to have met one of her fans. As for the first day, I broke your couch bed. It was called Arcus, right? That's right. Okay, there's nothing special about these colors. The picture of whatever that is. Okay, that didn't go well. Nothing about the camera. Nothing about this one. Wait. Yeah, I've done that. I didn't hold it. I didn't even get a chance to read. It's the same. Do I have to do it again? Just see. Okay, I think this is not gonna be anything else. But I'm surprised. Yeah, I'll be surprised. Okay, for your sake, let's complete all of that. Psych lock. What do I find out? What am I going to find out after all this? See how you pull a prank on someone clumsy? Oh, I bumped into my mic, sorry. Nothing. 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 Nothing? Definitely, why would there be anything about that? Press the same button again. That's cool. What about you? You know? Oh. Fuck's sake. I couldn't find anything. That's really bad, yeah? That's really bad. No one here? Alright, let's go to Accompanist again. Jeez. That's enough. The thing is, I didn't. Oh, it's shiny one. I should got it. That's all I think I have to do. So nothing so special about this one. Just move somewhere else. Printing room. Oh, you don't have anything to tell about this one. Alright, fine. Where are you? Nothing. You didn't know anything about this. You didn't have anything to say about Ayumu. Everything to say about I. Even Rina? Nah. Nah. It's not gonna be anything. It's not gonna be anything. Okay, just talk, I guess. See if I actually do this. It's not gonna take as much. Wait. Oh yeah, right. Hang on. Kiriko does not say anything about this when we investigate. Oh, nothing. Nothing. 60. Okay, set here. Wait, how do I? Right. What the actual thing I'm doing right now? What am I supposed to do? Guess go somewhere. It's not. Oh, this one's gonna be tough. Day 2. Do you know anything about that? I think you know everything about that anyway, so just trying out. Just this could be a new room. Maybe I'm too like. Wait, it's only on day 2, right? Wait, the thing is, it's only on day 2. So let's see what is new in day 2. I think it's okay at first. I think it's either in the club room or it's in the Akihabara. I'm gonna bet. I don't know about this. How in the world would you know about this? Yeah, that's good. Wait, what about? Right, it has to be like. The thing is, nothing new. It has to be something new. What is new? Living room. Just shot in the dark. Don't worry, I have so many shots. One of them is gonna hit. It's actually like a shot in the dark, but this time I actually have many shots, and it's gonna hit at one point. Not here, definitely not here, because it's been here all the time. I think a bunch of this place, right? Whoa, hold on, I didn't mean to press it. I can't read it. Alright, we've been through these. Oh my god. Okay, the measurement here seems to be important. Alright, but have you seen anyone? Yeah, that is interesting, like this one. Now definitely you're not gonna say anything about this one. You're definitely not gonna say anything about this one. If you actually said something like that one, I'm not sure how would I react, to be honest. Hallway. Oh, it's room. It's Karuko's room. Alright. Investigate. This one. Acting like as if we know everything. And figure it out. And when am I gonna find something important to my case? Just this last one. That I don't even know. Actually the hardest one of all. Can I just check the lead? Right, I gotta investigate everything. Because that's all we have to know. Yeah, pretending that we haven't known anything before, it's just like, everything. Maybe just all those on the boards are enough. No, it just had to be everything, even this box. The thing is... alright, how am I supposed to see a move pull prank on someone clumsy? Who's clumsy? Who's actually clumsy? Well, let's read the, achievements again. It says, 28. Only available on day 2, huh? Okay, the thing is only available on like day 2. So come to the conclusion that it's not Silico, it's someone else. Oh wait, what if I do it again? Text file. I pull this down on cutting sound. Just trying to just put literally everything. I'm gonna put everything. Damn it. Doing every single thing, yeah? How fun is it? How fun is it? Just figure it out. Okay, the thing is, again, I'm gonna say it again. It's only available on day 2. Let's narrow down to day 2. What is only available on day 2? We gotta find that out. Fine, I gotta... Okay, I'm gonna listen to Psyche Lock, because Psyche Lock is actually nice. Okay, alright, I think it's I and Lena? Not sure about that though. Let's find out. Trip to Akihabara. Alright. Take a look at this evidence for me. Attendance, not attendance. What is it? Where is it? This one. Simple, easy, because I've done this before. It's your sister. Oh, by the way, I'm just gonna listen to this kind of thing because it's actually nice. This one's actually nice though. Huh? Wait, what the actual... Wait, what the actual Wait! How? I think it's the same one. Wait! No fucking way! Which one's right? Any one of these is right. What the actual You take like two of them. And this wouldn't be too bad. I think it's on I. Reina? Or is it on Karin? I should be on the right track, cause you know, it's only on the day 2. What things is only available on like day 2? Like even the evidence. I gotta complete all of it. It's just insanely hard, alright? Like... Okay, we have this one, which is not gonna be used by any of these. Okay, this one's new. This one's actually new. Oh, we're gonna ask anyone about this. Okay, so I'm out of. I have to do this again. So I've actually got more things to present. Like this one. Do you know anything about this one? Okay, nothing about that. What about this one? It's definitely a shopping list. Let's hold on. Alright, we've got all of this. What do you know about me? Nothing. About Yuriko? Something. It's gotta be this one, okay? It's gotta be Setsuna, of course. No. Wait, what if I... Do we not have anything? Do we not have anything on this? I pressed that twice. No? What about this one? Wait, I've pressed one before? No, this one. This one's not supposed to be shown to anyone. I was... should have never done it. Oh, it's a fakenesses. Okay, so we're gonna try everything right now. What do you know about this? Nothing. Thanks. Know nothing about Setsuna. Alright, fine. Oh shit, what am I supposed to do? You again, let's ask about Setsuna. At least now you actually know something. It's like 282 incidents here right now. Why do you have 2 copies of it? Oh wait. Wait. I mean that is on the first day, but oh, is this one right? Is this one? Is this one? Guys, I've completed all of them. Oh my god. Oh my god. I forgot I've done this one before, but I haven't. But I forgot. But I forgot. Oh yes, I've gotten like 100% of the case 2. Yay! Yay, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Because I fucking. Oh wait, hold on. That was just my rush, isn't it? I was rushing, isn't it? Let's actually read the dialogue on that one. I've done that one before. There's a practice room. Kani-san, what is this homework about? It's my chemistry homework. I emailed my teacher about it last night. I was able to turn in 4 mile penalty. Let's see, find the cosine of 105 degree without calculator using sum and difference formulas. What, did I put the wrong file, my friend? Yay, I've completed. I'm completed, so what? Is it over? Almost. We're almost gonna end the life. It's almost time to end the life. First, we actually see the achievements. Yay! Look at it! I've completed! Wow! Just wow! Look at it. What do we have here? Yoriko and Daya? The mystery is just getting started. Things, the one that goes beep boo boo bop boo boo bop. What is even that analog card? Medya going. Concentrate. Don't break your focus now. Chase the truth. Stay in pursuit. Outclass the defender. Love you, my friends. Let's jump into the bright tomorrow. Bored to death. How bored do you have to be to argue over this? Wow. I don't know. Powerless plant. Powerless plant. Charlie the plant would be disappointed. Powerless plant. Now power plant. I get it. Cause Camille kept you waiting, huh? Mia Taylor is a forward here. Fuck. Time to make the donuts. I made the donuts. Peak Fiction, Love Life Peak Fiction, Hungry Box, May 16th, 2022. Shiny, I'm so happy. Shiny Charm, I wanna be the very best. Drastic measures. The scale justice unbalanced from your weight recently. Yu-chan. It's the future, Yan. Date with destiny. Role model, a model citizens. Printing pressed. You printing press the correct statement to unlock this achievement. Hi-san. Sister from another mister. Don't miss Miss Misato. I know it's not that funny when I like just let it pass, but when I focus on it, I just like miss. Like fine. Geeking out. OMG. Stop. I have something to tell you about locker stickers. Funny money. It's just a prank. Look, there's a camera. The thing is, there's an actual camera in that room. Hype machine. Yay, baby! That's what we've been waiting for. That's what all about. Jam project. I'll leave you to your own devices then. Catcaller, the perfect person to attend to the next life. Not just that, we're gonna read the biographies, which we unlocked from playing the second case. After Gyakuten, I'm not gonna read all the description because that's gonna be in a separate video. Yes, the eye. Yay. What a lovely performance, hon. You deserve a reward for that. Need a quote from me? Okay, I'm quoting you 100 yen for this. Just kidding. Lian bored, confused. Hey, I want to check out the new manga bookstore over there. Go, go, go! Oh dear, don't get into trouble now. That will reflect poorly on our institution. Don't be ridiculous. Go on, give an actual challenge. I'll be here if you need me, even if you don't, Yan. Oh, yo, no, me. This is actually unlockable. I say Ellie. Oh, that is new. I haven't seen this one before. See it through to the end. What's the point of having rules if you're not gonna follow them? Holy shit! Even they got like, oh, the analyst. Wait, what's the icon on this one? I think I've seen this one somewhere before. Wait, deja vu? Wait, it's deja vu. It's definitely deja vu. I've seen this. Wait. No fucking way. I've seen this one before. And Andashuto. Wait. Oh, what is this symbol? Wait. Why do I feel like I've seen this somewhere before? This is locked on the first. At first? This is locked at first? Where did I see it? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, no? Hoto Kyoto. Even got a title there. My mind just the cutest thing. Oh, actually the sigil is actually cool, no? The sigil is actually cool, no? Engineer, oh, that's why. They end up in the wrong. They end up in the wrong company. You will find that important. All pronouns equally valid in reference to Shuto. Anything. Okay, it's anything. That's actually nice. Cool addition to the game. Wow. And what is this? Mihune Kauruko. Memories of the past. Take care of yourself, Shioriko. Wait, hold on. This is interesting. This is actually interesting, no? By the way, I like her title though, Memories of the Past. Because we haven't actually met her in person. That's just really cool. Okay, alright. Mihune Kauruko is Mihune Shioriko's older sister and was originally the heir to Mihune family, intended to take over the business once she graduated college. However, she never cared to inherit the company and always preferred creating music. When she was in high school, she had interest in that ran counter to the aspirations her family had set for her, and she wanted to pursue her own path in life. That led to slight falling out between her and the rest of her family. with Yuriko in particular expressing the disappointment in her sister's choice. It's part of the reason why Yuriko was so adamant about stopping the Nishigatsuki High School Battle Club over time. Also, that's why! That's why she's so against it. Because it made like one of her family members deviate from like their family. Yeah, I know, all of them. Wait. Oh, I didn't know that this yellow. What does this look like? It looks like some sort of like incense. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure. What does it look like? I'm not sure about it. It looks like some sort of incense. I mean, I'm not gonna care about it anymore. It's just. Wait, where did I? Oracle's family has warned us said that they can't do anything to convince them to take over the business, and has pushed it onto Yuriko instead. Oh no, this is. Currently, Kaoruko has just graduated from college and is out investigating the mysterious unknown case involving some missing person. What exactly is the LD2 incident? Only Kaoruko knows the truth for now. Yeah, about the LD2 though, something interesting sparks at me when I replay this like for 4 times. The way that, you know, each of the elder sisters say to the younger ones, it's like, it always boils down to the same thing, like, Takami families try to keep Chiga at home, like, not just like, you know, she tries. Takami, who is it? Mito or Shima? I'm not sure. Takami's one of the Takami sisters. Try to keep, you know, Chika at home for some reason, and this is also the same thing, but different way. All of them boils down to like keeping their family members safe. That's all I have. That's all I have. I mean, that's all I have. Hold on. Affiliation unknown. Current modeling agency. Mule, subunit BB, or Simon Smart here. Subunit Lily White. Wait, actually no, she's actually cool. Wait, she's wait. She's actually cool, not gonna lie. Wait, she's actually cool. Mystic Hope. The last of Mu's 9 members. The last Mu 9 members, though Yonozomi can be partially credited with the realization of the group. When the group first formed, with its 3 members, Yonozomi kept a close eye on them and guided them along. Though Ellie was against the formation of a group, Nozomi saw the potential as they could recruit the members and gain supporters through their grit and determination. Acting in the background, she gave them advice and even helped them get around Ellie's opposition. Only when the team reached the 8th member did she reveal that she was partly pulling the string, directing them towards the new goal, giving the group its name, binding herself to the group of the total 9. Muse was completed. Nozomi is sometimes considered old-fashioned, in touch with her spiritual side. She was enshrined, made it has a habit of using tarot cards to read her friends' fortune, whether they want it or not. Still, despite her tendency to commit mischief on her wisdom. Her wisdom and reliability makes her an important member of the group. She's originally from Kansai region, and oh, Kansai. That's why it's end up with Yan. Oh, that's why it's end up with Yan. I forgot about that. I never made many friends while she was growing up due to how often she would have to move. When she finally settled down, she was determined to make friends that she would never let go, and so she did. Oh, it ended with Yan. I've seen some of the Kansai characters. It's actually exactly like, not exactly like this, but it's close to this one. Once a promising ballet dancer, Ayase has grown up in a harsh environment of intense pressure and high standards. Despite her hard work and passion for the crafts, she was the one lowest scoring dancer no matter how hard she tried. Oh, that's sad. Let's see it through to the end. But actually, this one's cool though. Oh my god, this is actually cool. I was forced to give up her dreams. When Muse was still forming, Ellie was harshest critic. She firmly believed that they were amateurs, and if they weren't striving to be the best of the best, then they were just setting themselves for disappointment. Only when they began to proving themselves did Ellie understand that they can both excel and have fun at the same time, and the group accepted her as an 8th member with open arms. Currently, Ellie acts both as the student council president of the Saga and the choreographer Muse. After shredding her icy exterior, members of Muse have found that Ellie is in fact quite gentle, kind, and level-headed, and bringing a sense of stability to an otherwise relatively chaotic group. It is that Ellie rarely smiled before joining Muse, a change that she no doubt appreciates. It is a quarter Russian and has younger sister named Ayase Alisa. Alright. Yeah, cool. About you, this is oh, it is Ash. It's Nijigasaki High School. I forgot. I was wondering, wait, it is Ash? Oh, it's Nijigasaki High School Student Council. Nijigasaki High School, I don't know, subunit rebirth. Hold on. Oh, it has to be abbreviated. What's the word again? Damn shit. The pro. How many you want? How many do you want? There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. There's 3 in 1. What else do you want? It is Ash Idol Co-op subunit rebirth. Nihone Shiriko is the current president of Nijigasaki High School Idol Student Council and an incredibly gifted student. She's seemingly able to do anything and adapt to nearly any situation. Not only that, but she's so wise and compassionate and volunteers at a children's center in her spare time. Truly, she's a model student. Like the quintessence. Truly the quintessence of all time, yeah. I fucking knew it. These two here also appear. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. These two here also appear. Wait, where was it? Truly the quintessence. Everyone in Nijigasaki strives to be like her. She's a model student, of course. Shiriko is the current heir to take over the wealthy family business and is characteristically disciplined. She initially held the same belief as Nana, that academics is always more important than meaningless activities. After Nana relents on pressuring Idol plot to disband, Shiriko managed to defeat her in the elections to become the new. Oh, so that's why. Oh, so that's why she kind of topped it all. Actually cool though, not gonna lie. Shiriko managed to defeat her in the elections to become a new student council president. I was determined to finish what Nana couldn't. However, in an effort to understand the motivation of the club members, she monitored them closely and began to understand their personal reasons for following their dreams, and she ultimately decided to join them in their efforts. Shioriko has an older sister named Mihune Kaoruko. Right, that's quite nice. I didn't know that there's these two as well. They're not gonna appear. Zhong Lanju. Yeah, Zhong Lanju. Zhong Lanju. Alright. I think that's how it's pronounced, I guess. Zhong Lanju. Sure. I haven't seen the pinyin. The writing of it. South Korea, born and raised in Hong Kong. And a childhood friend of Mihune Shioriko. Lan Chizong transferred to Nijigasaki alongside Mia. Childhood friend of Mihune Shioriko. What do you mean by that? Transferred to Nijigasaki alongside Mia. Taylor, after taking interest in Shioriko idol activities, endlessly. A year second. Rich with sky-high standards, she set up a second group called the Nijingasaki's High School Idol Association. Hoping that the group would work with industry professional, she brought it with her. When the club demonstrated they had want to maintain autonomy, she tried to use her position as the daughter of the Nijigasaki director to get to the club banned in order to coerce them to join the association instead. Why do I have to focus? Why do I have to focus on that? Because I've read that. Because I've read that. Yeah, why wouldn't you want to be friends with me? I am perfection. Oh wow, that is, you know? Hold on, I take that back. Shioriko is what I would call excellence. This is what I would call quintessence. Shioriko is what I would call excellence, but this is what I would call quintessence. Oh yeah! Well, she's optimistic and means well, she had a history of being an outcast from her peers due to being perceived as too rich and talented to relate to. Oh wait, I actually quite understand that, I'm not gonna lie, because back then, it was actually like this. Except for the too rich part, I'm not that rich, but actually too talented to relate to. I was like Lanchu, except for the rich part, I'm broke. I'm broke. The result is that she's surprisingly naive and unsympathetic, unable to read the situation. She'll speak her mind regardless of how disrespectful it could be. Her preferred method of making friends is showing them with gift instead of learning about them. She'd rather do with what she thinks is right for art than if she thinks it's right for others, even if they didn't ask for it. Now that's shit. Don't do that. Never do that. Alright. Even I don't go that far. In the end, it took a long period of reflection for her to realize it wasn't as simple as she thought, and let the association go to join the club as an equal to others. Quintessence in your head, I think. Shut the hell up, dude! Now, you wanna scrap? Mia Taylor, New Yorker. When Joan Lanju applied to Nijigasaki, she dragged Mia Taylor along with her, as much as the latter's charging. Mia is a prodigy from a renowned music family from New York, and has the accolades to back up. She entered the college at the age of 14, and is currently a third year Nijigasaki, having skipped several grades. Though she is an expert composer, is highly intelligent, she's constantly resisting the pressure of her family and Lanju to strive for perfection. She'd rather work at her own pace. Damn, that shit is... Oh damn, that shit is actually... Yeah, because the perfection, that's why. Any 3 words? The perfection. because you know you can chase perfection, but you will never attain to. By you can, I mean it's actually great, but don't get obsessed with perfection. I would say she must rather work at their own place. So a prestigious background made herself grossly aloof and foul-mouthed when she was brought to Japan by Lantiu. She had compelled her to join her new Nichiren's High School Idol Association group to rival Nichiren's Guado group. Naturally, Mia was inserted in the group's composer, which was extremely frustrating to her, as she would have to endure the constant comparison to the amateur Takasaki Yu. But over time, she would come to understand that despite her unique upbringing, there were many factors that made her similar to the members of the club. She would eventually realize that Lantiu bringing her to Japan gave her the opportunity to make many new friends and would quietly begin to drop her adamant exterior. Yeah, cool, I guess. Well, that's why it's called Rebirth, because all of them seem to change when joining the group. All Rebirth has like 3 years. This is also Rebirth? That's why it's called Rebirth. It just changed when they joined the group. Actually interesting though. Now for the case 3, live. Alright. Watanabe Yo, telling Sailor, Takamichika, uniting phenomenon. Matsura Kanan, the one with C. Sakurauchi Riko, artisan from the city. Waramari, shining smiles. Tsushima Yoshiko, she who lurks in the shadows. It was too long, I guess we should shorten like... Can we shorten it? It's not bad though, it's just too long. Kunikida Hanamaru, the benign bookworm. Unknown. Niskinomaki, the crimson composer. Unknown. Oh, by the way, there's so many unknowns. Alright, we're not gonna unlock that right now. Not the collectible, not the achievements, gallery. Actually unlock this one. Background, use room. You even include the Psyche Lock sequence. That's crazy. Psyche Lock sequences. By the way, and that is all. You know, court is adjourned. Okay, what do I think about? Okay, it's about the fourth, the fourth case upcoming right next. It's about the fourth case right here. I'm quite interested in this one though, because it's gonna feature like many characters. Oh, that was a misinput. That was a misinput. That was a misinput. I was about to... No, hold on, guys. Don't panic. That was a misinput. I was about to press extra. Damn it. That was actually a misinput. No. And hit all the donors. Which I'm not gonna be one of these because I have things to do. Which is okay, I think. I will do when I have some because I actually like this game. Released alongside episode 4. Okay, so that is interesting, right? let's return to whatever that is. Wait. On May 23rd, 2024, Starfleet threw every shiny on stream after 4 hours without a shiny charm achievement, which is quite agonizing, I'm not gonna lie. When I see that it's 4 hours long, damn, it's really long, I'm not gonna lie. The thing is, I pulled all these like in 1 hour. Let's see how accurate the data is. Just like 1 hour and a half. I'm not sure how long though, but it's at least 1 hour. At most, an hour and a half. It's shorter than 2 hours. It's shorter than 2 hours with all the shiny charm, so it does have effect. Still, it's quite something. It's agonizing indeed, even with the charms. And congratulations to whoever did this thing without the charm. I appreciate it. God damn, just who the Okay, so let's rank the best music. So we have the... not yet, dude. Not yet. After I complete the third case, then there will be some ranking, you know? Some inaccurate ranking made by me. Sioriko. Oh wait, Kaoruko, right? Wait, what was I about to say? Alright, so what I'm gonna talk about, okay, let me open up my document for this one because I actually made a document on the game. Hold on for a little bit. Let's just end this live for a while. I'm gonna say something about the recording of the document later because I'm quite tired, I'm not gonna lie. It's not gonna be like next week, it's gonna be like when is it? Tuesday, because on Monday I'm getting new things. I'm busy. Tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow would be okay, I guess. Oh. Right, I'm getting new PC on like Monday, so I gotta replay all that again. Oh my god, that would be... But don't worry, I'm not gonna play it on live because except for the part that includes Pokemon, that I might consider replaying on live. After I got like new PC, 11 hours. That's my longest live ever. And thank you anyone who attended. Also, Crackalack, keep going. It's actually awesome, not gonna lie. Maybe the sole reason I play the game is, you know, because of the music in general. Let's just listen to this thing for the last time. 4 minutes. So this would be an outro for Gyakuten Live. Even though this one is like the end of the case, but I kinda like this one. I would give this one really nice. Well, actually, the reason I stick to all the love light thingy from this game, I actually... Okay, just gonna say something about my past here. I knew Love Life long ago. Like when I was studying in like high school, when I was like second year. High school second year. By the way, same year as a move. That's quite interesting, yeah? A girl actually introduced me to this game, and it's, you know, I was not a fan of rhythm back then, so I know some few characters, like, you know, the one she liked the most back then was, you know, Sioriko. Yeah. But the one I kind of like back then, I would say it's Emma. Emma's just, I don't know why she's my favorite. Maybe her song is actually nice. I'm not sure. Back then I liked Emma, but I stopped playing it because, you know, it's the game that doesn't click with me as something that I would say. And I knew it again when I saw like Gyakuten live. The first time I saw Gyakuten live is not on this year. It was like a year ago, 2023 or 2022. I don't remember, but it's a long time ago. I saw a video, could be from Crackalack now, but I don't remember. I just saw some sort of gameplay of this game. Actually, a great game, no? But I'm not gonna play it yet, just solely because nah, it's unfinished. Let's wait for it. I mean, right now it's still unfinished, but it's actually better than what it used to be. Completely different games, even though the okay, so that's what hooked me with the game again, and the sole reason I hooked to this game is because of the music. I'm not gonna lie, I actually like the music, especially this one. This one's literally the best. Not because of the title, because of anything, just because the melody itself is actually awesome. So let's have it. While we end all of this. Crackalack himself, yeah. I mean, listening to it plainly is not as great as like listening to it in game, like other Ace Attorney's soundtrack. I'm not gonna live again tomorrow because I'm too tired. "12 hours live? It's actually nice. Except that I'm really in pain right now. Basically.